Today is Vanessa and Pygmalion Day. Maybe some dually, but we did a full dually day yesterday. You can check that out. And we got some changes to Pygmalion, especially with the healing burn. Also to Vanessa on Aquatic Builds. And I really want to see how they perform now after the nerfs and buffs. We'll be doing the most atrocious, the niche builds, the off meta, the on meta, the essentially full package breath of emotions. Also, Nito, good to see you there, brother. Let's start with a throwing knife build. Now, we're probably going to go for the lighter here. Lighter is just a very powerful start, especially if you do get anything burn related. Oh yeah, rightmost burn plus aid. This alone can win every fight now. If we add a decent weapon to this, like the rifle, it could work. And the rifle works disregarding of anything else, which is great. We're going to go for the Kyver drone because we want the wings. If we could get the wings early, we can make the lighter and the rifle have lower cooldowns. It's amazing. And look at the burn. Look at the burn. The moment a stupid lighter wins the game. Gotta love it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Well, we do get a stinger that could replace the rifle. I do believe we should try to go for skills. Maybe we could get another burn skill on top. That is a bit sad that this is not another burn skill because I'm not looking to reroll. But we might get poison burn mix, so we're going to go for the poison frost. And there are ammo items plus gain 1 income. We should potentially just go for the income. On the other hand, I can sell the stinger to get myself 2 experience. That is a greedy play, but it does give me either an upgrade, bonus weapon, or my burn items get more burn. In this case, I would probably try to get an ammo item, as it could be the cannon. So we get a try for that. Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I have come to dominate. Your voice is still sleeping, are you ill? I am not ill, and my voice is not sleeping. Crispy, are you doing well? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I mean, like, I'll tell you if I'm doing fantastic after this W in a second here. You know, if we can take down Mr. Pygmalion with our lighter, then we are certainly doing fantastic. And yes, we can. I mean, look at this stupid tool of mass destruction.
I can see you're going places.
Cute of you trying to fight back.
Land legs make you predictable.
I do want way more burn skills, but at the same time, we're kind of like really bad off on weapons and anything. Hey, skills are cool. That's another freeze. We could increase the damage by 2. That's quite useless. I guess I'd rather increase the freeze early on, even though we're not freezing. We'll go for the abandoned chest, and then we can kill the 10 city mayor without any addition. The others were not an option, not with what we have. And yes, our stupid lighter will allow us to just bring this fight home. So we've got nothing else to really make ourselves stronger, right? Gonna be having to drink quite some tea today. Should normalize the voice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, look, Mom, a dog friend. I mean, the dog friend definitely better than the rifle, which is empty after 1 shot. Could get a weapon, but we're going to go for medium to large items. Might play the star shard, but the star shard is not going to do anything for us. So we got to flip the switch. And we're actually getting a cannon upgrade. We might as well play the flagship that says if you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1. Well, we do actually have a tool and a friend. So this might be the best choice for us. That being said, we do not have the funds to buy it in any capacity. So it's going to be cannon gameplay alone.
The quicker the fight.
And then we're going to maybe buy the harpoon. Buying the harpoon would be pretty nasty. Especially because it could destroy the enemy's heal item. To sell the friend, I'm going to buy myself a harpoon. Just love to have that. There's an upgrade for a heal item. Useless, more crit chance, aquatic item, XP, and damage. The only thing that's good here is XP or aquatic item. Since we have the space, I'm going to go for the aquatic item and get a beach ball. Well, the beach ball can at least empower the harpoon, I guess. We could get a non-weapon item. Let's see what it is. That's a life preserver. You know what? That life preserver is useful, as it will provide us with a chance to burn him down. I'm so hyped for the open beta in December. You should be. The game is going to soar, especially as they're consistently trying to buff their servers. It's looking good. We're going to destroy his banana or the laser security system. I really hope we're actually destroying the banana. That being said, no matter what we destroy, our burn is more than efficient enough to just take him down. 2 wins because of a lighter.
I paint my ship
Love to see it.
but I don't use paint.
You sound like someone else doing a voiceover for you. Well, I mean, I sound sexy. Thank you. We're gonna mountain pass it is. Experience. Then another crate. No. We're gonna go for small items here, as small items in general can be helpful. I am thinking about going for Vanessa's amulet. We could go for the Jid, but we don't really have any other slow going on right now. The amulet would only work if we actually go for the throwing knives and don't commit to a burn build. I'm going to flip this, and we're gonna not get a better item. That's a bit of a bummer. We're gonna get us a Chimera. Chimera is not bad. This should be enough to take out the Dabbling Apprentice. It is not enough to take out the Rogue Scrapper. That's not true. It might be enough to take out the Rogue Scrapper. The problem with the Scrapper is he does have some heal. On the other hand, our lighter is doing significant burn. And we're gonna destroy potentially his barbed wire. So we destroyed the wrong item. Doesn't matter because we have actually the life preserver. Keep forgetting this item. Look at how powerful just a stupid lighter is. Scam.
Pathetic. As
We can get this more heal. That's useless. Heal item upgrade is bad. Weapon, ammo item, burn. The burn would probably be useful. We're going to go for an ammo item, because that could be anything helpful. And it's still tons of damage, so I don't mind. I do want HP, but I'm not going to go for it. We're going to go for non-weapon items. That's an upgrade to the harpoon. It feels like this is a trap, and here we go. We could buy the hamburgers. We could get ourselves a beach ball for the potential poison build. So I do believe that I want to sell him. I want to buy the hamburgers, and I also going to buy the beach ball, just in case we're actually planning to play something with the beach ball. Because hasting 2 aquatic items is quite nice and can aid us. We're going to get 3 spare change because we're out. No, that's not true. We're going to upgrade the hamburgers. This is actually a significant upgrade. Then we're going to go for bronze tier skills. In this case, we could go for slow freeze, or we could give our leftmost burn item even more burn. So as soon as the cannon is out, the lighter would be left and rightmost burn item. That's actually interesting. At this point, I might put the hamburgers actually in to have some kind of heal. But what we need is a slow into freeze as well, because we're going to be playing probably the Chimera. Okay, he could be harsh. Honestly, dueling in the beginning is powerful. What happens with the harpoon update? Harpoon gets less cooldown. So right now it was 8 seconds and it went down to 7 seconds, which is surprisingly useful. Okay, he's burned as well. We get our thingy to technically keep us alive. Yeah, we're just burning him harder, so we're survive. And then we draw this. Very nice save on the hamburgers with the life preserver.
all cannon.
It's ammo. No, the ammo you can get from updating the ammo you can get from doing a powder flask. There's many ways to get that. You're going to eat at Finn's for the... In this case, I might actually upgrade my heal item to do more heal. Usually I go for the regeneration, but this would both heal items just heal harder. It's not as bad as I give it credit for. We're going to be close to level up. I don't want to fight the Bloodwraith Raider. We're going for the Boiler Room Brawler. And what I'm trying to get is, again, his tool, the wrench, not the wrench, the hammer. Because the hammer can be used to upgrade items. Early and nasty. Dino, good morning. Hope you're doing good. How hard is Mr. Moo? Mr. Moo's not hard. He does not burn damage. He does some weapon damage. But usually Mr. Moo is a rollover in 9 out of 10 cases.
Was that even a battle?
That is the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. With the hammer, we got to make sure to have tools. We have enough tools, so what am I going to upgrade now? The problem is we already leveled up, so this upgrade is going to be too slow. We should probably upgrade the lighter, but let me check. The lighter upgrade is actually useless, because if you look for lighter, it just gets more burn. It doesn't get more cooldown or anything. So the lighter upgrade is useless. By the way, for the question on the harpoon, so you get the harpoon here, and the harpoon goes 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds cooldown. So upgrading the harpoon is quite like the nice thought. But also the Ambergris is pretty valuable. We are, though, past the upgrading, sadly. Wait, Chimera is not a friend. It's a tool, too. We need an aquatic item. In this case, we do need the aquatic item. As there's, like, still too much to get. Okay, we're going to be making sure to upgrade the beach ball, probably, to another level. We could be going for silver scales. There's a chance to get a large item that helps us with this. Like, we could be getting a port. If I do get a port, I have to sell significant things to use it. Might just get the max health and then go for a haste skill. Because otherwise, we might get screwed. Here, that's an aquatic item haste, or this is when you use a weapon haste another weapon. The use a weapon haste another weapon is useless. We're going to do the aquatic early haste by selling our Chimera, because we have the fishing rod now to give us more stuff. And this will help us to potentially haste the harpoon early. If Mr. Moo worth to fight, the experience is worth it. So the reason why you would fight Mr. Moo is that you're essentially pushing levels, and if you're pushing levels, you're getting early upgrades. That's the real reason to actually go for that. Okay, we're going to destroy one of his heal items that he's trying to stack up against us. And he's going to get a lot of armor, but we got more burn than he has armor. I think. Do we? We get a lot of health plus bonus health, so this should work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should work. Hehe. Because the medium life preserver would have actually saved us. Easy life. Mushroom, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, brother. Happy to see you're with us. Okay, we're going to go for an ammo item to kind of make up for the hell that's going on the left. You could be using your torpedo, which is aquatic and ammo item usage to get this more damage and then yoink it out with a lot. I kind of want to play the pop snappers for now. We also get a seashell. That's nasty. And we get a small friend. Yes. Narwhal, we don't need it, but it's a friend. We're going to play the pop snappers together to get crazy amounts of burn going. And we could be going for our seashell. Next turn, we can also upgrade something. And in this case, we're probably going to upgrade the seashell or the Ambergris, something in that direction. I do want to kill the Infernal Envoy, but he has heal and heals our problem. She has heal as well. He does not have heal. He might be the only one that we can actually kill from these three. So we're going to have to go for him, as he does have like only some weapon damage, and we get the Ambergris and the shield to kind of make up for that. So like he's doing tons of damage, and it's like, yeah, okay, but you do that like with one burst in the beginning. That's it. And this is like a bonus of 200 HP. It's literally a life preserver. It makes me so much more secure when I play. That is gunpowder, and that is really good to upgrade whatever we want here. I also just upgraded the beach ball accidentally, which is not even bad. We should probably upgrade the harpoon and give the harpoon bonus ammunition. Ooh. Then we're going for a poison item, and we sadly got the wrong poison item. I was hoping to get a pufferfish. That would have been grand and help us a lot. We will stack up on experience. And yes, we are building towards a poison build in a different manner than you would usually go for it. And that should work. I'm thinking about using the beach ball to haste 3 aquatic items, as it could work instead of the life preserver. It might kill us though. Yonsu, good to see you there. Zaka, thank you for the 79 centuries of support. Zaka, I hope you're doing well. Life's good with you. Datshot's good morning too. We are fighting a burn build with a harpoon too. Oh, we destroyed his pop snapper before he could go crazy. And we destroyed another item. Having like a two harpoon is quite mean.
Next time, boys.
Especially you can just put it into a burn poison build, right? You just a harpoon with more ammunition that you have scooped up over time. That's it. Okay, we need a poison item. We don't need small items. Still, let's take a peek if there's anything upgrade worthy. Nothing in here that would do anything for us. We'll skip, then weapon, damage, crit, aquatic, and cooldown. That is now the fish. We need to get rid of this. So 2. We need to go for another aquatic. That's a flagship. Interesting. The flagship gets for tool, ammo, property, or friend. So we got tool and ammo straight away. You could play the vehicle, because the vehicle would get hasted by the ball. So it's somewhat better than the cannon. And did I just upgrade the life preserver? I upgraded the life preserver. Honestly, I have not been paying attention to my hammer as much as I should. I feel a little bit stupid, and I am an idiot. We can go for tools. That is an interesting captain's wheel. When you use a large item, use this, because it would haste adjacent items. In this case, the flagship, for example. And then when you go on using large items 3 times in a row, with 3 times in a row, activate this as well. So he would shoot and then just go bop, 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 bop. So he is essentially hasted forever, which then could also haste the lighter forever. Maybe. You could use the ramrod to give ammo to adjacent items for infinite harpoons too. But I don't feel like that's what we're looking for. We have to sell this now. We have to look out that we're not going to screw up the hammer again. I am going to buy the captain's wheel because I want to experiment with this. So it's adjacent items. Means we can play these two regardless. So this is going to haste up the lighter to have like super burn happening. Then we got this one going at the usual pace. And he's going to over trigger that. Yeah. And technically I would have to put a friend out. I'm not sure why this is getting here. It says tool, ammo, property, or friend. This says multicast for each. But we have tool. We don't have a friend out. Or is this getting upgraded in combat? I always wondered. Being upgraded in combat. Or not. It should show before. Now it shows now. Finally. Because I have the friend in. It does show. The tool changed, by the way. It's now in inventory. It wasn't in inventory before. Let's try to kill the lone shark. And Anytime, Annie, good to see you there. Zaka, I'm happy to hear that it's going forward at least. Okay, see, we get the permanent hasting on the pufferfish, and the pufferfish permanent hasted. For every haste it gets more poison. So that's how, not the pufferfish, the catfish. That's how the catfish essentially gets dangerous. Allows us to build up quite some damage here. You can also use the captain's wheel together with a shark ray. It is a nasty thought. If I had gotten the shark ray there, I might have used it straight away. We're not going to level up from this, are we? No, I was just making sure. Not that we're going to like skew this again. Small to medium items. Let's see what we get. Nothing interesting apart from a fishing rod, but that's not going to happen. Double nothing interesting. That is experience, and what I can do right now is I can upgrade the boat. Yep. So that's the boat straight to gold. And upgrade leftmost shield item. I kind of wanted to get the boat even further upgraded. No, leftmost ammo item gets more ammo. So we have this at 3 ammo already without even actually playing it. So we're not even considering to play this, and yet here we stand, and here we are. Because it kind of works. Kind of wonder if I could haste of the harpoon to just have it shoot 3 times really fast. The problem is against certain builds, it's just not useful. I mean, like, we're taking out his yo-yo. That is significant parts of his damage. So you're essentially just cutting him down. All we would need is this thing to essentially have life leech right now. I think that would be the like real way to get about this. And right now, funny thought in this build, the way it actually works. So we got something running, but we're not where this is like essentially good. That would be a pufferfish. This says when you haste, poison. So with the pufferfish and another aquatic item, I could just go out of my way to go crazy. Triple cast, triple poison, just put it out there. It is not what we're looking for. It's not what you want to do. But it would be the potential play here. Or the shark ray. I finally have the option to do a shark ray gameplay. We need to kick out everything that is not needed. Yes, I was hoping for this because now you have this 4 times shooting. That triggers the captain's wheel 4 times. He gets 25 damage when you haste something for the fight. So he continuously gets boosted. Now, I don't need I don't think I should do anything else. So we should keep the seashell for the armoring up. We have the easy oceanic haste straight away. If I could now use a weapon, haste another weapon, that would be even crazier. Yeah, this could turn out plenty useful. We need a level up as fast as possible, as the level up would provide us with another level on the shark ray potentially. So we're going to sell this, the pop snappers too. We get the level up. We're going to be fighting the turtle. Let's go. Good morning, Alman Artisan, Dart Qsol, thank you for the 16th centuries of support. Pleasure to have you with us. And the good thing is, guys, the ray is a friend. So the ray actually works on the flagship. Yeah. So you just said, oh no, that ray gameplay is never going to work. Well, he's a friend. I mean, look how crazy this is actually going in terms of damage scaling. Just goes places. Now, what does the port do when I upgraded the flagship? A flagship would go for no cooldown reduction, so it's not worth it. That means I will have to put this one here. We will have to get the seashell upgraded. And then suddenly we're sitting with a diamond shark ray. Which also could give us more crit. Oh, that's interesting. No, aquatic items have their cooldowns reduced. Don't mind if I do. That is through the board, just straight up amazing. Why is it upgraded in your bag? Because I have the hammer. I fought an NPC to get the hammer. If I have 3 tools, 1, 2, 3 tools, then it upgrades on level up something in your bag. It is really worth it. More XP. And in this case, we need more health at any cost. How does this get so much damage? Again, the Shark Ray gets more damage if you haste something. Then we have the Captain's Wheel. The Captain Wheel hastes the items left and right of this. But the way it works is when I shoot the flagship, then the Captain's Wheel gets used. Problem right now is that that kills us with a busy bee. Because the beam gets used whenever I use an item. So if I now shoot the cannon 4 times, the bee just attacks me 20 billion times. Yikes. That's unlucky. We almost could harpoon something there. What we need now is just simply HP and haste skills. Okay, the first times you crit each fight, no, haste 2 aquatic items in the beginning. I think that would be it. We're gonna make the... What is the Captain's Wheel in diamond? No, we need to make this one diamond for lower cooldown. And we should be getting 2 aquatic items haste when you use a non-weapon item. A weapon gains haste. Wait, if I use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. That means if I use the Captain's Wheel, then there's even more hasting happening, right? That should be absolutely incredible. Because that doubles essentially the amount of haste we're doing to have his scaling go even crazier. Now, the harpoon did not go diamond because I accidentally sold my 3rd tool because I'm an idiot. Things happen. So that one did not go diamond. We're going to upgrade this to be diamond though. And then we're going to kill the Burninator. The hammer seems to must have item. The hammer is, well, you can't get it. The hammer is from an NPC fight, and if you're not going for that specific NPC fight, and if you're not getting lucky, you're not getting the hammer. Now you can see though how much the hammer enables us to go crazy. Even though we missed a lot of the potential hammer upgrades too. So we need a tool. That means that one needs to be kept for now. We got tool now. Not be an idiot and sell that again. Vehicles could be an upgrade, but the upgrade is unnecessary. So we're just going to get an aquatic item now. It's like really important. You got to identify when something is needed and when something is not needed. Tells gold tier items. We could start a fight with 1000 bonus HP. There is slow skills, but I don't think there's anything we could take here. This is if you have exactly 1 weapon, but that's a weapon too. When you slow, you do things. We could take the slow freeze. So if we put any kind of slow in, get a slow enchantment or something, it will be useful. How's the NPC called? I think the NPC is on day 3 on the left side. We get haste on the wrong item, sadly. Or we would have won straight away. It's a bit unlucky. If we like hasted the harpoon, we had a chance. We're gonna have to enchant with a crit effect the Shark Ray. Interesting enough, what happens when you enchant the Captain's Wheel with a crit effect? Captain's Wheel would be shiny multicast turbo haste shielded. Cannot have a crit effect. Or no one ever did that with a crit effect. Good. Large item is useless. Burn item is something. Gumballs could be a thing. I mean, we could get the aquatic multicast to essentially get the Shark Ray and the Captain's Wheel and everything crazy. I'm not sure if that would be better than the harpoon. Get the Captain's Wheel. No, let's get this one to diamond.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Okay, that's not the aquatic multicast, so I don't have to make a decision. Again, that's tool. I can sell the Ambergris to buy myself a tropical island. The tropical island is essentially supporting us with fruits. Now we get this one to diamond, and we can also get our boat to diamond.
Now this will inspire the
And we could
crew.
sell the flamethrower to get ourselves a chocolate buffet. And more regeneration. Good. Just had fun with double whammy. 6 wins sadly only. But I'm happy how many wins we've gotten already, and that Sharky is definitely working together with Flagship. Our biggest upset right now is that we just need more Aquatic Hasting at the beginning. So I'm not sure if I should have taken this, because I essentially took the mixed messages for more damage scaling. But you know what? I should have set up Radha for a quicker harpoon to essentially knock out the enemy builds. Because as always, what can take you out? That Vanessa build. That's kind of it. We could get slow items, but we're going to go for skills because there's many skills we could still get. That is the double aquatic haste that I was just talking about. So useful. We're going to get anywhere into the bazaar. Yes, pretty please. Free skills. Okay, when you freeze, your items gain crit. No, when you burn, you crit. When you crit, you freeze. See, that's on the shark ray. Could also be good. Maybe the haste freeze would have been better. Could you explain the game, Fora? Very simple. You buy stuff, put it on the board, then you fight real players and NPCs, and your items have an activation time in seconds on the left. And they do things like destroy items, like I did here right now. Problem is he just has too much damage, so he destroys me. Pretty unlucky. I mean, that is now a few wins only. Gotta say, I like the Ray build, but the problem is you have not enough defense. So I need a while to make this work. I need to probably replace the seashell through a chimera, or you would have to put some other healing items instead of the harpoon there. It is a good one. I like this. It's fun. But against the standard meta builds, you might struggle. Oh, Don, if you face the, like, you know, straight meta builds, it will always be hard with something not so meta. Especially if they have, like, a good thing going on, right? Q-Soul, too many more years to come. I'm looking forward to it. So that was our first round, Vanessa. Let's go Pygmalion. We're ready to experiment with everyone left, right, and center today. We also uploaded an insane dually build chat from yesterday where we showed the new dually. That's sad. This is an interesting start. You could go for the silk and just keep selling items to boost the silk. Make like one that gives you 10,000 armor. So we're actually going to try this out. Go for silk. Get the sales going. We're going to also pick up the weapon boost as we're going to try to get a weapon. Get a small shield item would fit to the silk, but I would like to have a weapon too. This sells small and large item. It could go unfortunate as I might just sell the wrong items. That would be heal. That would be bonus shield. The bonus shield doesn't really work with things. This deals double damage if it has even more. Like, the more damage it has, the more deadly it gets. So right now with 12, double damage might be worth it. Yeah, I guess boosted brass knuckles together with a bird. Could buy ourselves the helm to just sell it into the silk for 10 more shield. Seems a bit early to do that. We're gonna fight the Kyver drone for potential cooldown reduction. Because this brass knuckle has 8 seconds, and we could need the wing to reduce the cooldown. I assume this game will just become meta build and repeat if the items are relatively easy to come by. No, not really. The thing is that in this game, there's no matchmaking. The only matchmaking that happens is by day, essentially. So if I'm day 1, I fight against the day 1, day 2, and so on. But you're not fighting against the same rank. I'm diamond, for example, right now, but I might fight someone of bronze. And that keeps the game fresh and interesting. Because if I'm diamond and I would only fight diamond people, then forget having fun. Forget experimenting. Forget trying out something interesting. You would straight up have to buy the best S tier choice every single time. And that would get old. Very old. Very quick. We're going to go for a small tool. Since if we don't need the tool, or if the tool in this case buffs our item, we can just sell it straight away for more double damage. We're going to go for bronze tier junk and hope to get some bonus XP. That is actually a cooldown reduction. We want more max health. We want the cooldown reduction. And we want the chocolate bar. That will upgrade him. We'll reduce the cooldown. And that will upgrade him as well. And we could give the item more crit. And upgrade him another time. Might be going for bonus damage, but I don't think that's what we want. So we're moving on, and we're fighting our first player. It's only 40 shield, but to have or not to have. Gangsta, thank you for the 4 months of support. Pleasure. Cheerio. Where can I find meta builds? Well, we're uploading our runs on YouTube. With a bunch of good builds that you can check out there. Okay, we're getting 40 shield. He does 80 damage, but we do 80 damage as well because our item deals double damage. So technically, with the heal and the shield, we should be doing more damage than him. I mean, that thing here, doing double damage is nice. Actually winning. Yep, the brass knuckles are finally good. Because everything you put into it counts twice. We could need experience. Might be greedy to buy here. That has more XP, shield, change, chalky bars, and max health. Max health is useless, so we're going to go for chalky bars. No, we're going to go for 5 spare change. Since I do need the money. And we're going to go for more small items. That would be a yo-yo. Yo-yo with plus 12 damage ain't bad. And we could do marbles, but the marbles would only work on the bird. The reason why I wanted to have the 5 spare change is also simple, because 10 shield, 10 shield, 10 shield, 10 shield, 10 shield. So that's up to 90 already. Now I can buy this for 2 and sell it for 1 just to get another 10 shield. It ain't bad. It does what it does. And we're definitely able to kill the 10 city mayor now. Mac, you missed the Once Human videos. I mean, if there's anything to play, I'll play, but there's nothing to play right now. So there you go. You know what? That 100 shield early is just ridiculous. Having that silk is quite nice. I mean, it's very slow casting. 6.9 seconds right now. But to be honest, it's 100. Empty voice, nothing. I just got a horse. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't worry, brother. We're getting a dog. A dog is funny because he gets stronger as we sell things. Might go for weapon shopping as we are not having the good weapon go on. Could choose the golf clubs because we have the heal already. Could choose a Halidee because the Halidee would work with a yo-yo. None of this is desirable right now. Might flip to just see what we're getting. There is a hatchet that you buy for 2.
Make me proud.
You sell to boost him. You sell to boost the silk. Flip the switch. Going into the mountain pass for the bonus XP. Since we can add the dog now if we want to. That's the dog. Question rather is upgrade leftmost weapon. Do we upgrade the knuckles or do we upgrade the dog as we play dog and silk? I think it's actually upgrade the dog because the dog gets more damage as we sell small items. And that will then boost our things here more. We need to have it like this. Yeah, the yo-yo would activate with the dog and the bird now. The dog is 34, the silk is 110 already. If I keep this up, selling small items, dog and silk will periodically get stronger. He does have an annoying throwing knife with a life preserver. The fun part is Langzhen does 98. We shield for 110. So it's good that you have the Langzhen every 9.4 seconds. But we essentially just counter that by existing. Yep, this is working pretty well. You would think that such a slow casting shield item is just never going to be good. But it is. It is. It works. Well enough. More barrier than Diablo 4 Sorg, absolutely. And it's gonna get only more. Like, any chance we can get an item to boost this, we will take in. So that would be medium items, could be a silk boost. Kind of want to go for the XP, but I need to check on the medium items here. That is weights. Weights would boost the damage of everyone as we heal. This is cash register, which gives us 3 spare change per turn whenever we finish a day. That boosts these two. Now the question is, do we take the weights to boost the bird, the yo-yo, and the dog? We should probably go for it. Mainly I can sell the marbles, and I can also sell the brass knuckles, boost bows. Advance. Do want to buy chocolate bars, but I don't have the funds to buy chocolate bars. I'll still go for it. I can only buy 5 silver instead of 5 gold. But even 5 silver in this case, shield damage, shield damage, shield damage, shield damage. And that should enable me to kill the eccentric ether ride. It's going to be a greedy fight because she does have a 4-second instead of like my 6 seconds here. So she's a tad faster, but we do a tad more damage and we get 170 shield here straight away. So our shield is higher than any damage output she actually has, which allows us with a bonus heal and damage scaling to take her out. Easy. Stupid silk. Fantastic. I wasn't sure if the weights are necessary, but I do believe the slight damage scaling doesn't hurt, especially for the yo-yo. Now that was the NPC fight. We get a barbed wire. Barbed wire can actually be used really well as well. Upgrade shield item, leftmost heal, more damage. We want to get the 4 items because the 4 items in this case are absolutely necessary. Since this could be anything from cooldown reduction to bonus poison to bonus damage. But the main reason you want the 4 items is actually simple, because that is shield and heal, shield and heal, shield and heal. Shield and damage on both. Before we do this now, we're going to have to check if we might get an upgrade. So let's go for a health, toughness, shielding items. That would be a Ganjo that also boosts the silk. We get a Landscraper. When you use an item, a shield equal to this item's value, which actually does work with a barbed wire. The Landscraper barbed wire is a whole build that actually is quite crazy. I have to consider this. I'm gonna boost the dog. Poison. Gland. Crit. Yes. Then we're going to play the wire together with the silk right now. And I'm thinking about selling the weights to play the scrapper. We could also sell the yo-yo, sell the bird, but you don't want to do this. Main reason is now the bird triggers twice. If the bird triggers twice, you shield twice. That would boost the barbed wire twice. Okay? And at the same time, if you use the yo-yo twice with the bird using twice, that uses the Landscraper twice, which all boost the barbed wire. Watch the damage here. Any run progress rollbacks after disconnects? Not today so far, Candy, but we have been only online for an hour so far. You don't know? Thank you for the 22 months appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Let's see how well this holds up. We're going to go for an economics seminar. We can sadly only take 1 economic skill or item as we're a bit poor. A bonsai. Kind of want to play the bonsai, but we're going to sell it straight away as we boost the damage and the shield again. You don't know? Thank you for the 22 months. Candy, I think people are mostly freaking out about the open beta release to see if the servers can hold up, because that will be crazy. Okay, he has a lot of shielding, but now look at the damage. So this is 5 damage whenever we shield, and see, whenever something gets triggered, it just rose from 20 to already 100. Look at the quick rushing up damage with the Landscraper. It's at 130 already. Boom. So with this combo here right now, we can just get the damage like there's no tomorrow. We essentially have to upgrade the barbed wire and the Landscraper now to get more shield and more damage out of this. I can't wait to see. Are you ill? No, my voice just was like, goodbye. Now we sell again. Boost, boost, boost both items. We're going to go for gumballs because the gumballs are incredibly important right now. They will boost the Landscraper's shield, hopefully. If I'm lucky, there's a lot of shield gumballs coming out. Okay, I said if I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. But every gumball as well is bonus shield and bonus damage for the dog. So it's just wholesale making this build go crazy. We are definitely able to kill the Flame Juggler, out of question. He has nothing we want though. We need the money. We did a lot of testing and fixes yesterday as stability was very high. We're hoping that EU just gets healthy. But not only EU, I mean everyone is just excited for the, you know, live release as I said. So we just want the game to work, Andy. Don Mushroom, take care. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Also, YouTube, don't forget to press that like button. Appreciate that too. We took him down. And we can upgrade leftmost heal item. Kind of useless. More XP, health, economy item. I kind of want to get an economy item to have more to sell. Because the economy item could be either an upgraded cash register. Or it could be a vending machine, for example. So I am probably... I shouldn't be greedy. Okay, I'm going to upgrade my heal item. I wanted to be greedy. I choose not to. Praise me, Chad. Because I managed to not go out of my way. We're going for gold tier chocolate bars. That is all my money. But it's needed again as it's damage and shield. And we're going to get that 3 spare change, which is usually a bad choice. But if it gives me damage and heal, damage and shield, it's a no-brainer. My Vanessa run is only fighting Vanessa's. Well, perfect. Balu, good to see you there. Appreciate it. Okay, he has a lot of poison, but we boosted our heal item exactly for this reason. Because we might have shield, but what if our opponent has poison? The thing is, we're not a traditional shield build, we are a damage build. So we're currently using these here to essentially boost our shielding, but only to get the barbed wire up and to have our dog deal damage. So that's kind of like, we're not the traditional run-of-the-mill build. We're going to get ourselves more experience, and we really have to think about who we want to upgrade next turn. Because we have the choice between the scraper, the dog, and the wire. And that's going to be a harsh one. We need to go for the treasure chest. Some weights. Now we can upgrade our leftmost item. Dog would scale harder. Silk would scale better. The scraper would also gain more value per hour, but actually only if it goes for diamond. The wire would get more damage. I think right now the wire is the biggest damage scaling here, so we need to get that stronger. As you truly want the wire to have like a lot. Now it's like 10 damage per shielding, and look how much it goes up. So we're starting at nothing, and we're already at 100 plus. And ta-da! We're already sitting at 165. I mean, sure, the dog is also doing tons of damage, don't get me wrong, but I feel like having these two together is just superior. Fantastic. You know what I need? I would need a bee. If I could get a bee now, a bee would insane. Why would a bee be insane? A bee is being used whenever our opponent uses an item. Which means if I have a bee together with a Landscraper, and the bee is being continuously used on their and my item, and on every item use, okay? He just gets used and used and used and used, which will over-trigger the Landscraper, and therefore over-trigger the barbed wire. That could be very nice and work incredibly well. Non-weapon items could get me a silk update, but with the chocolate bars, we could just get damage and everything. I know it's a bit weak gameplay to just go for chocolate bars every single time, but it just does so good, so why not? We're going for a shield skill to hopefully get the shield up on the scraper easy. Large item bonus shield. Yep. Again, if we use any item, the scraper is activated. Therefore, that thing having a lot of shield is just going to be the best.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, he doesn't have a remote chance. I mean, that's a nice 200 heal. That's some incredible weapons, and you have some cool scaling going on. But first, my dog is half your HP. So my dog is half your HP, sir. Okay? Just saying. So he just needs to bite and you're almost dead. But that gets followed up by my goddamn barbed wire here going absolutely crazy. Has there always been a navigator job at docks if you have a star shard? Yes. Chat challenge, good to see you there, brother. I can't wait to play this in December, Dr. Mod. I wish I had infinite invite codes that I could just invite you all into the game. Sadly, I don't, but I wish I had. Okay, we could go for the property and try to get a bee maybe. See, that is a beehive now. So if I get the bee, when your enemy uses an item, use a bee. If I use the bee together with a yo-yo, that's insane. That's even better than the bird. But I'm going to lose my 500 shield from the silk. I'm going to try this out because I think it is the madness, the shitness. Okay, so what happens now? The bee is being used every single time, okay? That would mean that whenever the enemy uses anything, the bee attacks and the yo-yo attacks. So these two attack on their use, which then triggers the Landscraper too. So if he has like a crazy fast triggering build, I essentially shield whenever he crazy fast triggers. The Landscraper update, yikes. Very good. I want to buy the ATM before I do that, but then I don't have the money. So we get this up to gold. That's more shield. Love it. Gonna jump back on Warzone? No, not in the slightest. But thanks to you for your interest. I appreciate it. I want to upgrade the dog or the wire. I think we need to upgrade the wire, as the wire is just insane. I want to get skills, but I'm poor. And I'm not going to sell any of my items. So this is really bad. As we don't want to lose income to gain gold. So I'm going to have to check the regeneration skills. If there's anything useful. There's nothing actually good. They're all bad. So that's nice. I skip it and don't feel terrible. We're going to fight the Infernal. Because again, whenever he uses an item, my bee activates. So if he goes for his Fire Claw, my bee activates. If I activate, I activate. So please try to hit me. Please use your stuff. Oh no. He used his burn glove. How bad for me. Like you turn unkillable with this, and that's against a slow being one. What makes the yo-yo and bee good together? Oh, very simple. The bee gets used whenever someone uses an item, okay? And the yo-yo gets used whenever you use adjacent items, which means the yo-yo will be used whenever the bee is being used. So that is a double trigger on that side. Okay? We could get more spare change, but I'm actually going to go for chalky bars. Another gold tier chalky bar disaster. Then we're going to get a weapon that we're going to sell anyways. Another level up for bonus HP, heal, weapon, or value. Now, since this is shielding value, giving it more value gives it more shield. Let's watch Vanessa now. And if Vanessa is an instant kill build, okay, Chan? If Vanessa throws her daggers instantly, for every dagger that is being thrown, I'm going to use these two. So he used an item straight away. I got shield straight away. Because he used an item straight away. Okay, he uses an item again. B and yo-yo, B and yo-yo, B and yo-yo, B and yo-yo. Look at that. How much damage we're doing. And how much scale up our dudes are getting. We're at 900 armor already. This is at 300 scale up. Like he's just bringing our barbed wire up like there's no tomorrow. His item uses makes us crazy. The only problem is that we don't have heal anymore. So that's a bit of a risk. I want to get a property, but we need the experience because we need to get to level 11 to make this diamond now. I kind of want regeneration, but nope. We're going to get a weapon. No, we're going to get a 2 shield item because the shield item could be my silk better. That's a goddamn mecha core suit. Why would you give me a combat core? The combat core could have worked for this as well, by the way. What makes the barbed wire stronger? The barbed wire gets stronger whenever we shield. So this gets used whenever we use any item. Therefore, if he uses any item, we use 2 items. That means that one is getting triggered twice, okay? Then the scraper, then this gets 40 damage whenever he essentially uses any of our items and we use them ourselves. But if we use an item, then this gets activated as well. So the Landscraper essentially gets activated always. Whatever happens, the Landscraper gets activated, which then makes our barbed wire just go crazy. And suddenly have thousands of damage. But the best part is that since the bee is being used on enemy item use, that even if he has a fast using item, I am guaranteed to get 170 armor every single time. And that's fantastic. Okay, upgrade leftmost heal item, upgrade leftmost weapon. We're gonna upgrade the dog. Why are we keeping the dog? Well, I mean, it's at 600 damage. Why wouldn't I keep it? Into the Bazaar, we're gonna get 2 XP. You know what? I want to get 3 small items. And yes, we're still keeping the silk in case we want to play the silk instead of something else. We're again going to get ourselves gold tier bars. As we just know that's damage and bonus HP. We're essentially giving us more HP and making ourselves stronger. Okay, this is the perfection we're looking for. So he's going to crit, okay? But him critting activates my B and my other thing. So we're getting shield. He might be critting us, but we are essentially armoring against that critting. Notice how he tried to kill us, guys? But he can't. Because whenever he uses an item, he used our Bs. He was not able to kill us, even though he had an overwhelming crit force. And if I now get even more boost on the Landscraper with skills, we're insane. Okay? Is Vanessa poison still viable? Yes. But you need to have a very good one. The location does not trigger. The location cannot trigger the yo-yo as the location is not being used. The location just works. Okay? When you crit, your heal items gain heal. If you have 4 or fewer items, their cooldowns are reduced. The first time you fall below half health, you get more crit. And while your enemies have more health than you, your shield items have their cooldowns reduced. All of these are useless. They're literally useless. The only one that's good is half HP more crit. If then I get in that situation. I'm going to sell the spare change for more damage. We're going to get more chalky bars for more chalky bars. Fantastic. And kill the Burninator bot. Skydex, I'm good. Relix, howdy. Anyways. It's a bit tricky in this game to determine what is used and what is not used. Okay? So this explicitly says, when your enemy uses an item, use the busy bee. It uses the word use. And this says when you use an adjacent item. So the busy bee is being used, and that's why the thing is being used. This one is when you use an item, shield. Okay? So it has the keyword when you use shield. Okay? Noctimar, the difference is that I'm not ill. I'm matter of fact not ill. Heal item, shield item. The shield item is going to be my property to diamond now, which now every hour gains 2 value. That's really good. And we finally have, when you buy a property, gain chocolate. Your shield items have 1 shield for every 3 gold you have. Oh no. Now I gotta save up some money, huh? Get 3 spare change. Yep. We're saving up money because money is shield. I mean, right now we're getting 200 shield. If he uses an item. No, that's not true. If he uses an item, we get 400 shield, guys. So he might do a double barrel shot, but that's 400 shield for me. Okay? He might use a triple hit multicast butterfly. But look at my shield. He cannot even do the damage. He's giving me more shield than he's doing damage. His lighter activation gives me 400 shield. His Sander activation gives me 400 shield. This build might be broken. I mean, like, I'm sorry, chat, but this might be broken.
You can learn a lot from losing.
In every conceivable way. Let's get more upgrades to the skyscraper. When you freeze, no. We need more upgrades. Oh, here. Your items gain more money with shield. Yes. So now it's double the money. Okay, we need more money. I want to buy chalky bars, but right now I'm greedy. So let's just buy more things and get more funds. So we can get this stronger. F-word, thank you for the 76 centuries of support. Pleasure to have you with us. Great to have you there. Also, if you did bring your Prime, don't forget to use the chat. Thank you, YouTube, by the way, for almost 72 viewers already. I mean, look at the amount of shield we have here right now. We could essentially use that shield that does damage with the amount of shield we have. Like right now, an enemy has to do 200 damage with every item used to work against me. That's not true. I lied. An enemy has to do 500 damage with every item used to scratch me.
You seem like a nice person.
So only a poison build could kill me. Upgrade your leftmost item. What happens when you upgrade the beehive? Useless, exactly. I am going to upgrade the cash register. What does an upgraded cash register do? More money. Or the money that it gives is more worth it. Health and toughness items. Yeah, there's nothing I want from you. I just need to buy myself more spare change. And then I need to get gumballs because gumballs can boost the total shield of the item as well. As there are the yellow gumballs. But I could get the crit gumballs too, which are insane anyways because I get more crit. And every single gumball gives my dog 12 more damage. I mean, at this point, I could technically cut the dog out, go for the triple heal, and just play the barbed wire main. But I like the 1000 damage of the dog in between. It's just great. What can I say? Okay, this is interesting because he does have caltrops. When the enemy uses an item, do damage. So right now on item use, I also get 254 shield. But the problem is not only that, he also has the bee going on. So when I use an item, he uses a bee, a yo-yo, and the caltrops. Yes, Chad. Okay. When I use a single item, he does 500 damage.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
So he essentially countered me in my own game. He did the same we did. Just that the caltrops are a bit more dangerous. Yeah, we got countered. So as I said, unless the enemy is doing over 500 damage per hit on my side or per item use, we're good. Well, he did do that. Good. We can get more max HP. We can have more gold. 5 spare change. You know what? 5 spare change. Okay, let's try to get a haste skill. Something cool. That one would be the first time you crit each fight, charge an item. That would jump an item further forward. Let's try to kill the Void Colossus. The problem with the Void Colossus is if he destroys the wrong item, we're kind of screwed. Yeah. Hey, Chad, he destroyed the wrong item. Well, it's been unlucky. I mean, I had to be greedy, so I get punished for that. Okay, well, unlucky, ladies and gentlemen. We went greedy, and we got punished for being greedy.
Losing is a lesson.
It does not feel good, I'll tell you that much for free. We are going to get a small weapon that we can sell. Then we're aiming for another skill. I mean, right now it's just skills or nothing. That's alacrity for crits to go further forward. Yep. I mean, the charge by 3 seconds is insane. You could essentially multiple trigger your dog You just need to crit. So if he activates my items crit, well, GG. Oh wow, he does a lot of damage. But he also does a lot of freeze. When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. He's freezing my items so we can't get shield. We get hard countered by Hypnotic Drain. When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item. Countered. If I buy the package, can you play until release? Yes, you can. Well, chat, everything has been working perfect. Until we found 2 people who just decided to perfectly counter us. Now, we got an interesting skill. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain more shield, which will essentially have our skyscraper be even more dangerous every single time he uses something. We need more crit. That is definitely a thing. We need more crit on... Yeah, the dog is fine. And then we're going to fight the Trash Titan. Well, ladies and gentlemen, everything was going good until 8 victories. Until we found 2 people who countered what we're doing. That freeze was really nasty, I'll say it. Absolute Minisaurus Rex, chat. I wonder if I would do myself a favor by not essentially relying on his uses, right? So instead of relying on him using something, I can do the bird myself. So again, we do not need the bee. We do not need the beehive. I could just go for the bird and the silk to make up for it. And I wonder if that would be the better choice right now down the line. Shield item gaining more shield. So we still have the option to put these 2 out instead of the bee, right? And just rely on our own healing. You know what? Let's try this one. And give the bird 50 heal. Then 2 experience because we have fallen a bit behind. And that gives us a good amount of heal with even the equivalent amount of triggers, kinda. Oh, we get a lot of... Okay, sir. You know, the funny part is if I actually kept the bee in this fight, it would have been better. We got a poison enchantment. A poison enchantment is useless. But I really want to see what happens with the Landscraper if you actually poison it. Landscraper. If you poison it when you use an item... Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it now does poison too. The funny part is, again, if I used the bee in that last round, it would have been better. The first time you use a large item, I don't use a large item. The first time you use a large item, I don't use a large item. That's all the problem. I don't actually use large items. More crit chance, yes. Upgrade your leftmost weapon is useless. Spare change. Actually, we should go for the spare change hogging. We're gonna get the bird back in. Now we're gonna get the bee back in. 5 spare change. More shield skills. Here's the site we use for the cards. It's called howlbazaar.gg/items. Very useful. When you shield, your weapons gain more damage. Oh no. Oh no, Chan. So if we use an item, we shield, and when we shield, yeah, okay. Oh no. That's bad. And don't forget, if we crit, we skip cooldowns. So that was actually nasty right now. We officially just went crazy. What I would like to get is more gumballs for more crit. That's the only thing we need at this point. More crit. Okay, upgrade leftmost weapon. Leftmost shield item is upgraded. We gain gold for each property. Yes, let's get gold because gold is more shield. Then we're going to get a small shield item, as that can be sold for more as well. Okay, I don't see how we could lose now with the current setup, with the current skills, unless our opponent has some very super insane freezing going on that we don't conceive and we're not ready for. Just do two 100% crits. Okay, he's going for Langjin on top of everything. Sir, you scared me there for a second. I got the living bejesus scared out of me seeing that 3,000 crit. Okay, we're gonna go for another enchantment, ladies and gentlemen. We're going for even more shield skills. What can we get? Shield, have more shield. The first time you fall half health each fight, use your highest shield item. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Shit. I thought that would work, but it doesn't because we can't use our highest shield item. Oh, that's unlucky. You know what? We have to hope for a shield enchantment now. That'd be very useful.
The Outlander way is truth.
Josh, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well.
It's all about
Okay, a genie lamp. That's quite cool. We can go for haste or lifesteal. This is a shield enchantment. What happens if the beehive gets a shield enchantment? Beehive. Okay, they never enchanted that with shields, so they don't know. I can go for lifesteal. We could go for lifesteal on the bee. So the bee periodically lifesteals. We could also go for an haste enchantment. But I feel like the bee on lifesteal is probably perfect. Actually, the yo-yo on lifesteal is probably perfect, as the yo-yo is the one that gains the most damage in the shortest amount of time. I kind of want to go for the haste effect, but since everything activates on enemy use, we don't need a haste effect. If you have exactly one weapon, give it crit and lifesteal. We have more than one weapon, so that's a bit unlucky. When you use your weapon, give your healing items heal. Rightmost weapon has crit too. Yeah, we need the crit. And then I'm going to sell the... No, I'm going to go for the gumball machine first. What we're going to do is we're going to buy the gumballs. And then we're going to use the genie rift to essentially get some more money. Because money is going to boost our actual shield here. As we had money into shield. Okay. So that's shield up. We're also going to go for max life. So that's the genie rift, which gives us money. That gives us more shield. And then max life. Max life. Good. So we get a lifesteal yo-yo. Followed up by insane damage scaler. Like whenever he uses an item, we're essentially shielding. We're scaling our damage. He has a multicast boat burn. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, look at my shield go up. Chat, look at my shield go up. Look at my damage go up. Look at my heal. Everything. We're at 500 damage already on the yo-yo. I'm sorry, sir, but nothing you do can compete with what we do.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobleness.
That was insane burn on his side, I'm gonna say that. But, yeah, not with the infinite shielding we have. J-Rex, no one's human right now, sorry. There's nothing interesting happening in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 win, Pygmalion. Probably the best Pygmalion build I've ever done. The bee, activating the yo-yo because of the enemy item use. Every time you use an item, you shield for 500. So use 500. Then this gets stronger whenever you shield. And this is insane anyways. Plus our bonus shielding, charging, crit, over skipping. When you shield, your weapons gain more damage. When the enemy uses a weapon, we get more shield. Ta-da. It had everything. It had everything. That was really fun, I have to say. That's when everything comes together perfectly. It feels like one of these builds, though, you cannot plan for. Because getting the barbed wire was lucky.
Wrong.
Like you get the barbed wire from an opponent. What is this chest you get after every round, Nito? The chest? Which chest? Oh, the chests are for currency. So you can play ranked. So you need currency to play ranked, but you always get enough currency back to play more ranked. You also get one free rank ticket per day. And you can play free to play to get more currency, to get free ranked tickets. And the chests are having currency and skins. Are the chests under collection? Interesting choices, ladies and gentlemen. The pop snappers are really good. The cannon in itself just wins the first fights easy. Also the first NPC fight. The thing is that the pop snappers are long-term useful. The cannon might be thrown out at some point. I should choose the cannon, but we're going to choose the pop snappers because I want to experiment with them. Wow, I got punished. This is the damage gain by 3 every single turn. That is a huge damage gain of 24, and that's also 12 more. I will straight up go for sharpen irons, and I'm going to try to get a weapon that works with sharpen iron very well together. Small items, well, we are in need of any kind of weapon at this point, because we have a permanent scaling. We could put out some random healing, so that wouldn't hurt. Yes, if I bought it the other way around, the healing would be improved. We need to get the Viper to either go for the regeneration or to get bonus toxic. Problem right now is that the pop snappers are not doing enough burn to stack up because we're hoping for a burn skill. And now we're kind of stuck with a damage scaling build. But we got the Toxic Fang, so that's great. We need to buy more small to medium items to potentially get something. We could alternatively get a small burn item that will work with the Pop Snappers too. Being greedy over here. Being definitely 100% greedy. We're also going to get Bronze Tier Chalky. This activates every 4 seconds. This activates every 4 seconds. The Shoe Blades are great if they get damage scaled. So I'm going to put the Fang in to get this stronger now. And we're going to keep the burn. We should just put the narwhal in to get that scaling, but I just like burn. Can you get more than 3 chests per run? No, it's 3 chests per run. I think the other chests are somewhat for battle pass in the long run. Something in that direction. Now with this 7 burn, they should actually be able to stack up burn. If the heal doesn't actually... The heal just perfectly out-heals the burn. Well, that is frustrating. Yeah, the heal, that one heal item perfectly just cancels 1 burn. Oh, that's mean. I watched you begin a video today when debating on buying this. I bought it to say the least and getting my booty clapped. Yeah, not a surprise. You will become better over time. We don't doubt it. We trust in your power, sir. I'm going to get income. Income is just too useful. We could upgrade the leftmost weapon, get more damage, or get an ammo on the ammo item. The problem here is that upgrading the weapons, there is no good upgrade. None of these weapons is worth the upgrade. Getting the more ammo on the pop snappers would definitely be somewhat useful. We're better off getting an aquatic item and hoping that it is a weapon. That being said, the boots are... I don't know if the shoe blade gets more crit. Actually, it doubles the crit chance. Ignore what I said. We're going to upgrade the shoe blade to get double the crit chance.
This will inspire.
We can get another small burn item to maybe get an upgrade. And then we're going to kill the thief. Thief could give us the Concealed Dagger. And right now we're just looking to get some burn stack to just make these fight easier. The Shoe Blade is already at 39 due to Sharpen Irons. Okay, we got some burn stacks going. That's nice. If we had a burn skill, it would go crazy. Mostly just going for the burn to skip any kind of PvE fight because the burn is hilariously strong. I'm not a fan that you have to pay for rank tokens. Go 10-0, other than there's no progression really, or am I wrong? Other than just getting better to go 10-0. I mean, you don't have to pay for ranked, as you don't have to play ranked. You could just play free to play. The only reason to play ranked is to essentially get all the skins and so on. And also you can get better ranking. I mean, there is probably ranked rewards in the long run at some point. Again, it's closed beta. We don't know what their whole monetization ranked plan, how the MMR is going further and all that kind of stuff. If we're going to have leagues, if there's going to be like some super ranked mode for actual matchmaking. There's a lot to come. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We got a grindstone to potentially boost the Shoe Blade. We need to buy more weapons, as this Iron Sharp just wants us to have weapons. Yes, we need to play the Katana. We need to play the Shark Claws. This is kind of like, these are the things that will go crazy. If the Katana gets periodically upgraded, it will just go insane. The Toxic Fang is just the Toxic Fang. I mean, this kind of has us now sell our burn items early, so it feels a bit bad. The Hand Axe is useless. We're going to refresh. Could think about playing the Double Barrel, because the Double Barrel growing with a bonus damage is also nice. We want a haste item, but there's no haste item that will work with weapons, so rather go into the jungle to get some more XP. And that's it. We got a bunch of weapons that are now getting stronger. Especially the Katana is the interesting part, because that thing has a 2 seconds cast time. What we should play is probably the Grindstone to have the Katana just grow stronger. Okay, he has a bunch of heal together with his Golf Club getting stronger. And we're right now not scaling hard enough to actually beat his Golf Club and his heal. The problem is that his heal is also giving him a shield, so that's helping a lot. Yeah, well, we'll lose round 2. That's fine. We're ready for round 3, guys. Round 3 is going to have our weapons be insane. We're going to level up. We're going to put the Grindstone out for the Katana. Okay. So weapon out. Grindstone for the Katana. Now, we can upgrade the leftmost weapon. That would give us an even bigger weapon grind. Because if I upgrade this Shark Claw, then whenever the Shark Claw is being used, all the other weapons get 6 damage. So that is huge. We're going to find the abandoned chest. Could go for another bronze tier skill. And I'll do that. As there's a lot of intriguing stuff to get. Like just generally crit, but not for this. Rightmost weapon, more damage. In this case, it is actually the rightmost weapon, more damage. And I do truly believe we should be able to absolutely obliterate the eccentric Aetheryte. But it could go wrong because we don't have the life and we need some scaling. Because she actually does shield. And if there's an unfortunate timing happening, we might get our booty clapped. So we're rather going to fight him before this ends in tears. I have gotten, like, very unfortunate with the eccentric Aetheryte, where she decided to crit me early on, and we just died. Yeah, despite having a good build. You thought you bought Bazaar through PayPal. I think I bought it through PayPal. I might be wrong, and I just bought it through credit card. I do have credit card, or Amazon, or I don't know what. I thought I bought it through PayPal. Let's get ourselves the club. And another weapon skill, please a good one, something amazing. All weapons 2 more damage is not amazing. Medium weapons 6 more damage might be a thought here, as the Katana is the main damage source. Then all weapons get 6 damage plus. Before we do this, we should check chocolate bars. I think chocolate bars is the answer here. Let's get the damage up. Get chocolate bars, as we do want to be healthy enough to not get killed. And we will upgrade the leftmost aquatic item. That makes it gold already. All weapons will gain 10 damage per rotation. We could add some burn to this, as we do have the 2 burn items. And I guess it doesn't hurt. What would be helpful is probably having any kind of shield or so, or heal, as we actually do need to ramp. And we're not strong out of the window. We kind of need to need 2 rotations of the weapon to get good. That being said, after these 2 rotations, like, I mean, my sword is at 80 damage, 100 damage actually. He does have 200 shielding on your shield item already. That seems a bit excessive, sir. We died to the poison in time. I mean, I'm not sure how you have that shield item so upgraded already. Jesus. Ow. Okay, we need a killer silver skill. I was so expecting to win that one. I am mad that we lost. All of you are useless, but the first time you use a large item each fight, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. That one can work depending on what large item I'm going for. The aquatic is not going to work, so we gotta try to get that large thingy. Go for another skill, which is a small damage boost. No. I mean, we could boost our burn items. We are not going to play the burn items. We're not having a shield item. I mean, this is right now just the biggest strength increase I can actually get. The Hydra dude should die to us. I would like to stay longer. It would be nice that after the round you can actually check out their build. So we need an end of game screen, something in that direction, to essentially check out what they have been doing. Yes, certainly. Nice, 4 regeneration. That's actually strong. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Screw it. We'll just make it diamond chat. And then we're going to get a small friend. We don't need. Actually, you know what? That's more poison on my poison blade. We're going for more XP. And then we do need cooldown reduction now. So we have a strong build. We need any kind of haste. As strong as this build is, without any kind of haste, we're just like going to fall behind our opponents, as they might just be able to activate stuff faster and we die. And right now we have tons of damage and our weapon is powerful. And definitely beat his weapon build for sure. And we're not feeling good about this. This is like run-of-the-mill standard, just throw together a bunch of weapon. There is large items that could give us more crit. The port would be useless. The cove would be useless. A boat would be useless. We could go for Quackcast boat. And right now it's about just disable the... Yeah, we're going to go for a large item. There is the cove. Shield equal to the item's value. And when you sell an item, this gains value. The main reason to use this cove right now is I could activate the captain's charge. The first time you use an adjacent large item, haste. So I could haste the shark claws and I could haste the katana. That would potentially be just an interesting choice. We put the cove out, put the shark claws here. So that would be an instant haste happening. Needs to be the rightmost item, by the way. We could still play the grindstone if we want to, but with the hasted claws, we might not need it. That is a potential way to do this. Going into the mountain pass. Can finally sell the burn items. Kill her. So you're gonna activate this. And then boom, haste. And obviously, oh wow, you just freeze my claws. Well, that was not what we're looking for, Chad. We thought out this very sophisticated plan of getting like a killer haste. And the game's like, yeah, so listen. Mate, what if I freeze your one weapon? No?
already. We barely got off.
What do we upgrade though? The problem is the katana upgrade doesn't do anything for it. Because the katana just gets more damage, but the cooldown stays the same. The Cove goes from shield equal to quadruple. Oh, you go for shield equal to this item's value, but it's like more value. And we could also upgrade the grindstone. The grindstone would do 20 damage per grind. It's kind of nasty. Let's get the Cove up. And go for a gold tier skill. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for a second. Oh, don't say, Chad, that we have something crazy going on there. Because with this, when you use a weapon, haste another weapon, I'm not sure if the aquatic item is better or the weapon haste. The weapon haste would be the katana straight away. I think we need the flurry of blows. That should work. And we go up. And now the use of the katana is going to haste everything else. The use of the others are going to haste the others as well. And since the katana is so fast, I think we're good. Yeah, look at our items being permanently hasted currently. That's a decent ass damage output. Good choice on that item. Good choice on that skill. Plus the hasting from the Cove. We need to get the Cove bigger. Interesting enough, when you sell an item, this gains value. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves chalky bars right now. Get ourselves max HP plus. But that max HP plus essentially gets the Cove up as well. Then we're going to go at the docks and try to get a fancy weapon. As it could be a Halidee. That is intriguing. Halidee is 6 seconds cast time, but it's a double cast. That would be double haste. Is it worth it to put it in over the shoe blade? The shoe blade has 30% crit though. We could now increase the damage of all our weapons. We could increase their damage and their crit. Damage and crit up. Safe call. And I'm pretty sure I could kill the Lich. And if I can't kill the Lich, I would actually be mad. So yeah, he's going to go for a freeze and a slow straight away, which is annoying. But we're essentially not wasting any of our hasting, so that's kind of cool. Now we get the haste. Okay, please. I might have overestimated my own power. Yep. That was greedy, and I get punished for it. I will admit it. I might be a bit sad about this. We need to get now for XP. Yeah, I have no other choice than hog the XP right now because we essentially lost the fight. That's unlucky, but these things happen. Will be funny to see this in a like PvP scenario, you know, like in a tournament scenario, and then people made these miscalculations. Right now, our biggest issue is that we would just lose against a freeze or a slow. So if anyone freezes or slows us, we get screwed.
All cannon, no ball.
We definitely have to exchange the grindstone for something else, as the grindstone is just doing good right now. But I feel like there is better stuff out there. Gain an additional XP. Sorry, I don't have a choice. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your leftmost weapon gains more damage. Your aquatic items have their cooldown reduced. Yes. Unquestionably good. Non-weapon items. What could we get? Is there anything that will work? When you could get the water wheel for even more hasting, but that wouldn't really aid to what we're doing here. We could get ourselves a box. That is also bad. We're going to buy the jellyfish with the main reason to actually sell the jellyfish because we need to increase the value here. We can kill the treasure turtle. You sound more better than yesterday. I told you I used my voice. It works. You're playing PvP or PvE? Both. So this is a PvE fight. We're fighting against the treasure turtle. And then you also have the PvP fights. So it's a little bit of both. Left, right, and center. It's like you have to beat the PvE opponents to rake up loot to then essentially beat your PvP opponents. It's a mix of those two. Thank you, Plan. You know, all your nice health wishes, Chan. Appreciate it. Be aware of that. I'm not sure if I would just be better off spamming more weapons. Because if I spam more weapons, we just get more. I should go for health toughness items because these could be enchanted, like the bow. When you haste, this gains damage. Like the thought at this point is, if you get one of these crazy enchanted items, it could help. Like something like the harpoon when you haste reload this. That's actually a good thought here. We're gonna upgrade the Cove. Because shield equal to triple this item's value is nice. And if I sell, I could get the Jav. And the Jav would reload when we haste, and we haste the whole time. So I feel like the Jav is a good addition to this. Yeah, I can't go for skills. That's a bit sad. So, one more weapon means one more item that doesn't hurt so much if it gets frozen. Oh, he's gonna kill us. He has the ultimate shield build. So, what is he doing? He's doing armadillo shielding, and whenever he shields, he actually does 150 damage. So, it's like pretty insane. Like, no matter how much damage we do back, we can't really out-damage this. It is one of my favorite builds right now, if you're playing the Dually. Because the Dually finally has a build where you're like, oh, fuck. That's bad. Usually Dually doesn't have builds like this. Okay. Let's try to get our shield item to diamond. Again, not sure if we want to keep the Cove, but I want to experiment with it for the time being. And sell this. We can get a treasure item. We'll also sell. And we get medium and large items. That would be our submarine, which is a shield and damage item, and the submarine would obviously grow with the shark claws. And it is also an aquatic item that only has a 3-second cast time. And the thought usually is that you're going to play the shark claws and then the submarine, because they're like kind of feeding into each other. I'm currently thinking of selling almost everything. Like, that would bring me up to 18, 12, 20, 21, 23. So I actually don't even have it. We could sell the property, though, to actually get the submarine. No, let's not go crazy. It might have been the plane. And the harpoon is just reloading the whole time, so that's good. This works somewhat, and don't forget that we have the iron sharpens iron, so we're consistently just having these go stronger. We're going to fight an epic monster battle, and that is a 100% need. As you might remember, we missed that one fight against a NPC opponent, so we now need to fight another NPC opponent to be stronger. I would need this skill, the Flurry of Blows, upgraded. I think that would save us. Or that would make like everything better. I mean, right now, this is not looking like many wins, right? We'll see where it goes. Ammo up, yeah, damage and crit chance. No questions. Then we're actually going to do the thing, guys. We're going to go for gumballs. Because gumballs right now is when you sell an item, you get value. And this is quadruple value. So every gumball is now a gain of tons of shield. Amazing, isn't it? You can get that shield cove like really to go nuts. Good thing is we're one, like we still have one loss, and then oh wow, we're dead. Jeez, you got that Regal Blade up to 3k already? Yikes. Yikes, my friend. Okay, we're gonna get an enchantment, obviously, and it's a heal enchantment. Well, that heal enchantment gotta be on the Cove, huh? So that's a healing, shielding Cove now, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate item. It's called the Restorative Cove. Now we need to get that up. Wonder if the healing, yeah, the healing is also going up with the value. So if we sell now items, we get more out of it like there's no tomorrow. We could get more health toughness. No, we're actually good on that. Get that honing steel and we kill the roaming isle. That's a hell of a good item. You know what we need now? Aquatic multicast. If I could get aquatic multicast in, then we would just play Cove, Claws, and Katana and kick essentially the javelin and the shoe blade. The problem is that I think it only is diamond. So the aquatic multicast item can only be gotten in diamond at this point, which is a bit of a bummer. But we should be able to handle that.
It's over already. We barely got
Okay,
off
upgrade your
flag.
leftmost item. We're finally gonna have to upgrade this one.
The keen of the blade.
Good. We are going for get a weapon. Then we should get a tool. No sells items because we're not looking for a tool. We're looking for items. Oh, that would be a nice double barrel that we have no way of essentially working with. So useless. And this is a wanted poster. When you use another ammo item, reload this. Kind of funny though, because this is a 3-second cast time opposed to the 6-second cast time of this. So you could actually spam the grape shot. Easy consideration to actually jam this one in because like you get 15% crit chance on all of these. Well, let's see how well the restorative Cove is holding up.
My fight isn't with
I mean, that's like 300 heal and shield.
you. You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Agreed, you're down here with that build. Sir, you shouldn't be at day 9 with this build.
You move.
Well, unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. This Vanessa went not the way we expected it to go. Our man also has the unique skill that will get him back. Yeah. We sadly met our one-hit build. Topic meta builds, by the way. If you meet them, you're gonzo. You're gonzo. Okay, where are the chests? Under collection. Someone asked it. You go collection, you pull out the chest, and you can see all your things. Then you press on the chest up here. This is where you have them all. Bug abusing build, no opal. It works the way as it's intended. Warlord, you don't have a gaming PC? Well, I mean, you like if you have a handheld or anything, like you could probably somehow emulate this on your phone. Like if you have like just a random Windows emulator, get it somehow running on your phone. GeForce Now, there are ways you can get it done, sir. We fully trust you. Their knives are supposed to have cooldown as everything else. Yeah, I think the knives are supposed to have an eternal cooldown to not go like too crazy opal. That's true. As they should, because the build right now is sad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you kind of want to go for a spiky shield, but the problem with the spiky shield is you need a whole goddamn ass build for it. We're probably going to go for the golf clubs as you only need one heal item and they're already good. That means we're also going to boost our leftmost heal item by 36, and we're getting non-weapon items. Ta-da! That was simple. There's our succulents, which have a heal of 1 or 37. Then we're going to play the Pygmalien because the Pygmalien are essentially going to boost the succulents to heal a bit more. You could go for the weights, but I don't think we need the weights for this build right now. But we might put them in the bag. Put the weights in the bag. No. We probably don't need this. We're going to fight the banana. And the main reason we fight the banana is we might get even more heal for our heal item, which is actually quite powerful at this point. I mean, having a 38 heal this early is nasty. The golf clubs are down to 7 seconds. They used to be 6 seconds. So that's a bit of a bummer. And God, do they hurt. I mean, that golf club easy succulent healing combo is crazy. Because you're going to out-heal most builds as well. That's a banana, which is another heal item. We could go for a skill. What I would like to have is, yeah, we're going to go for a skill. Because the healing skills are usually all good. Rightmost healing item has another +6. Your heal items have +3 in general. As we're going to play more than one heal item. We could get a small weapon, but I want to honestly get more XP. And then we're just going to play double heal item. Yep. We just need to out-heal what they could do. This is a tier 1 dually. A tier 1 dually is only under very, very few circumstances able to be a menace to you. And as long as I have any kind of heal or something to take care of it, dually cannot kill you. Bit sad. Like, there could be an armadillo play, maybe. But even then, it would need to be armadillo with armored core to anyways do this. And even then, no. Come on, succulents, heal one more. We have an easy road to victory ahead of us right now. For sure. Okay, your healing items gain more heal. Your leftmost shield item is upgraded. No, no, no. They're all actually really sad. We could get a Pygmalien and upgrade the Pygmalien, but I think what I want is an economy item. Because an economy item can be a cash register, and the cash register is straight away free cash. Cash register is just broken. Way too good of an item. We can put the Pygmalien back in again if I want to, and we can actually boost the damage of the gold clubs even further. We should probably buy ourselves some chalky, and I'm actually going to do that. As we have good items, but with the chocolate, we can straight away get to 500 HP and essentially win against everything, get more XP, and I'm pretty sure we could beat the Rogue Scrapper straight away. I'm going to risk it. Beating the Rogue Scrapper at that point is really greedy. The thing is, he only does 60 plus 10 damage, and that damage goes up to 20. But we already have enough heal to kind of out-heal that. Okay, we have 54 heal. That's growing. So his damage is not even keeping up with this, while we have 120 damage, 140, 100, like even more. Your 60 heal is doing nothing if my weapon does 200 damage to you. That's such a brilliant start to essentially allow us doing this. And yes, the Pygmalien themselves, they're actually pushing the cooldown of the succulents further forward, that my succulents are more often activated. Everything is working as intended. Good. We get another, that is a Pygmalien X, so that is a left Pygmalien boosting the left, that is a Pygmalien boosting the right. I'm not going to sell everything right now because there's a lot of sell bonus items. We're going to go for no medium items. More max health is kind of funny, as we're going to level up and could just put it in to win even more. I'm kind of willing to just go for this right now. So you got the item, these, and then just 50% more max health. Done. Kind of mean. Now we could get even more max health or gain 2 income. But we sadly don't have a proper team. That being said, the more income is going to be so good down the line, we have to go for it. Sell this to afford a bronze tier skill. They're always 3, so that's fine. And get another heal skill. Yes. Okay, we're sitting at 900 HP already. Ta-da. How would you like to kill me? Interesting. He does actually have a chance to kill me. Not before I kill him, but generally, like, he has a triple cast yo-yo that is actually, like, tons of damage. You know what? He might actually be able to kill me before I kill him. I take it back. His yo-yo cast is very slow, but we're in danger. We're in danger of being exterminated. Oh my lord, that was so clutch. GG. We would have killed him with the next swing of our club. Yeah, that is a crazy yo-yo scaling. I'm not even mad. Okay, getting gold equal to your level. Useless. We could go for another skill. Probably. When you use a tool, heal for 5. Huh. You don't say so. So if I add tools to this that get activated, that heal me, that works. I'm gonna go for heal and regen item, which is an upgrade to the succulents. This one is heal equal to your shield, which is useless. We could get the weights in to scale even more. So instead of max HP, you play the weights. And we're obviously kind of looking for the bird. That is the scout trooper. We do have the heal to beat the scout trooper, and we have the HP to do it. We do need to get ourselves tools now. Because tools is what we would need to heal ourselves bonus, since any tool use would heal as bonus. Which kind of makes me question now why I didn't buy the weights, guys. So if I bought the weights, okay, the weights would have healed me whenever they get used. I'm actually an idiot for not buying the weights, I gotta admit. Last player at 999 gold, it's a showing error. So if I actually bought the weights there, the weights would have been incredible. I got punished for that, I have to say. Get a tool. Well, since tools heal me, give me a tool. Great. That's a hatchet. It's not the tool you're looking for. Let's go for an economic seminar. We're getting even more. That is another heal item. We're going for non-weapon items, as we are hoping to get the respective tool we're looking for. The Ganjo is not bad, but not needed. Get an ATM for more money. Gonna start selling some of the stuff that we don't need. Probably gonna put the bonsai in. More piglets. We don't need the tool. We could get the piglets upgraded. And right now the thought is getting the bushel, which is when you heal your shield. So we would heal shield on top of everything, actually. So that's not bad. Needs to be all the way on the left. Okay, all the piglets can be sold. I'm just stacking them up because I can. Let's go. So right now my biggest mistake was not buying the tool, because the tool would actually over trigger on healing and then it would heal us more and go crazy. You got 155 damage dog. You have some shielding going on. It's actually funny that he has that tool of from the other class going, because he's like actually shielding by a lot, which does a lot of damage to us. Oh, he has it up to 77 shield, I just noticed. Wow. That's incredible. How do you have it up to so much shield? You got leftmost shield item has 30 shield, but still. That's nasty. Damn, son. I know he plays the banjo, but he started so early, so much. Wow. I definitely didn't see us losing that many rounds in a row, chat. We're fine. Medium items. Those are the weights I was telling you about. We're gonna play the weights now. We are going to buy the bird, even though the bird is weaker than before. Still a 4-second cast, which is good. A shield skill to get this one to shield more. That'd be our rightmost shield item, has more shield. And then we're going to attack the flame juggler. What happens right now is that we're essentially going to boost the healing of all our healing items, which is significant, right? But at the same time, we're not only boosting the healing of all our healing items, we're actually getting, whenever we heal, we get shield too. So all these items that are healing us are also shielding us. And when I use the tool, I heal too. So when I actually use this, I shield too. Because I heal, I shield. And it's being overcast used, which is crazy right now. If I get a vineyard, this might be a very nasty play. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yes, we're going to do that. So what we're looking for is we're looking to get a vineyard. And we're looking to get more skills for this. Nice. As we need to get the shield of the bushel as high as possible. Get a small heal item that is more or less guaranteed to be... Wait, I sold the bird. I thought I sold the banana, but I sold the bird. Chat, when did I sell the goddamn... Oh, my lord. How stupid do you want to be? Yes. Yes. I need the bird bag and I need the vineyard, and then we're guaranteed a victory. He has the good old yo-yo playing. So he has the standard board chan that you would expect. And it's not bad. But we have more shield than you. And we're going to one-hit you at some point. We just survived that one. Okay, that was unlucky. That was clutcher than I wanted it to. Do you prefer the golf cloud or the kukri? I usually prefer the golf clubs because they scale better than the kukri. But I must admit that I haven't given the kukri enough tries. Medium to large items. Vineyard. You can play the robe. When you shield, your shield items gain bonus shield. Because if you play the robe, the bushel essentially continuously goes bigger. Not worth it in this case. We need to get the vineyard. Yeah. More money. We're able to kill everyone currently. Like, no one can essentially stop us. We don't need first aid in. It would still be funny to get. So what we need is, we need the bird back. The bird that we sold because we're an idiot accidentally. And then we need to get the vineyard. Then you can play bird, vineyard, bushel, and weights. And that in total should allow us to be an absolute victorious gameplay. Then we just need to get some kind of shield scaling skill. That is, whenever the enemy uses a weapon, we get more shield or something in this direction. Wow, that's an 8 damage piggle. Some nasty piggles here. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. In this case, we need to upgrade the weights because we're actually keeping the weights. I wasn't planning on keeping them, but here we go. That is not the item you're looking for, and that is the vineyard we're looking for. Why is the vineyard needed? Actually, very simple. When you use an item, heal equal to the item's value, which means if I use any item, I will heal. That's fantastic. I cannot use it right now, so we have to leave this out. We could play the yo-yo too in this build instead of playing the golf clubs, so it is an option to maybe make plays for one more item. But now we need to get the bird back again. If I'm not getting the bird, we're kind of screwed. That is the bird. Thank you very much. And that would be the bandages. Probably going to sell all of this. So with the bird now, I could essentially put bird vineyard thingy out. I do believe we need to fight one more time with this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Because the yo-yo might not scale hard enough right now. Okay, you got a gem bird damage build. I'm not sure if we can outshield this. Because the gem is actually adding a significant portion of damage to him. Yeah, without the bushel, I would die. Thank you very much. Without the bushel, I would straight up be dead. The build you run is kind of broken. It actually got nerfed. Keep that in mind. Okay, I could get upgrades to my heal and regeneration items right now. I should try to fish for that. That's a bushel upgrade. That's huge. Yep. Flip the switch. Okay, what we're going to play is Vineyard now, together with Bird. And we're going to keep the yo-yo in the inventory right now. We can sell the succulents, which are at 100. That's nice. We can sell this for 11 value, which is really good. Okay. What's going to happen is the bird is going to heal us 2 times, okay? And that 2 times heal of the bird is going to trigger the 2 times with the Vineyard. That's 4 times heal. That's 100 shield. That's also going to trigger the weights to give more damage to this. That's why I wasn't sure if I should probably play the yo-yos with another 1-cost healing item. I just sold all my 1-cost healing items because I'm an idiot, but I might have actually kept that. Rightmost, leftmost, your medium shield items have more. So I might have actually kept that. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. That's nasty that I can upgrade the Vineyard like this. Yep, I'm getting a bigger Vineyard. Now we should be able to out-heal anything the Infernal can do. Yeah, so we heal. And we shield, and this one over triggers, and this one heals too, because don't forget, when I use a tool, I heal. So this tool that gets over triggered the whole time, that actually heals too. Yeah. And the heal would then boost the golf clubs. That's why I'm actually keeping the golf clubs, because right now the over triggering on the weights is triggering the golf clubs. Usually you would use the weights to boost the yo-yo. But like this, since we're lucky here on having this tool trigger thingy, it might be better to keep it this way. Okay, get a heal item. Useless. Going for experience. We're going to have to upgrade things now. So let's get lucky. Leftmost weapon. Shield on the shield item. Yeah, leftmost weapon. That's diamond on this right now. The scaling is going to be ridiculous. I mean, the only thing that, again, can kill us is some one-hit builds. If we get the healing in, we get the shielding in. And that's what we have to boost the bushel now. Because the higher the better we get the bushel, the better it is. Oh no, he has the captain's wheel. Okay, who does more? Who does more, Chan? Us or him? I mean, I'm gonna one-hit him, so that's useful. Okay, we one-hit him, but he healed. Boom. My problem is my healing gets higher, but my shielding doesn't get higher. That's why I said I'm looking for a shield skill. That is like when he uses a weapon, our shielding gets higher. Because right now, if we're not getting the shielding to be higher in some conceivable way, it is actually a downside for us. That is a hogwish with a shield. When you heal shield. Oh no. Oh no, Chan. That's kind of funny. Problem is I cannot put this into the rotation. So we could play the Hawkwish instead of the Bushel, but then I cannot play the weight, so that's not an option. But kind of funny that we get that. That's a Landscraper. That is actually a double shielded Landscraper. That doesn't really do much. A weapon skill. Which weapon skill could be good for us? None, I guess. Wow, they're all sad. This is like 2 more damage. Medium weapons do more. Okay, like here, medium weapons do more damage. That was a robbery. A robbery of epic proportions, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's definitely like the best version of what I can have right now. Usually you would want to have the weights to be a proper team, but they nerfed the bird, guys. So the bird is only giving you one multicast now, not two multicasts at the same time for each proper team. So having that bird actually at two multicast is worth it. You don't have to overdo it.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, leftmost item gets more heal. Heal items, shield items get more shield. In this case, I really need my shield item to have more shield. Then we're going to go for a mysterious location, trade health for power. We're going to get a ritual dagger that we don't need. And then I feel like I should buff my HP. Because right now, what's going to kill us? If anything is going to kill us, what is it going to be? Some weird ass one hit. Like we're not going to die because someone was like had a better scaling board, because we're scaling better than everyone else right now. So if he has like the one hit, then we could die. Oh, that is the sniper. That's scary. If I didn't have shield, that would be scary, because like it's a one hit, right? Ooh. I mean, lucky shielding on top, because if we didn't have the shielding from the bushel on top, we actually, like, it was looking bad here. Yikes. I think he didn't know that he doesn't have to play the wanted poster when he's already at 110% crit chance, so he could have played a different item there. And we take him out. Yikes. Okay, that definitely did scare me for a second. He has no other items. Yep. He probably spent all his money. Okay, more chocolate bars. We could find any other item in the bazaar, but there is not really anything that could help us. Let's get the chalky bars, and then we're gonna for a heal and regen item. Yes. Oh, wow. Really? You gave me the weights in diamond? Do you know how complicated it is to get the weights in diamond? Absolute crazy. Could give your heal items another multicast. Yes. But we kind of need the vineyard to go off. A bird upgrade wouldn't hurt. That's normal hogwash. Here you have the kukri. When you heal, this gains 10 damage. The problem with the kukri is 8 seconds. This is 7 seconds. That already makes the golf clubs so much better. If the kukri was actually natively 8 seconds or 6 seconds, I think the kukri would straight up be good. But not in this case, ladies and gentlemen. Not on my watch. Yeah, your freezing doesn't really do anything to us, sir. I mean, it's cute you're trying to damage us, but you can't. What we need is any kind of reduction on the golf clubs, so a junk vendor would be great. Sadly, we haven't faced any junk vendors yet. Okay, we have your leftmost shield items gains shield. That's pretty good. And this is also what you always want to go for, because the more shield we have on the bushel, the more shield we're periodically getting. Now let's buy Gumball Machine. It's about time that we sell all of this, since Gumball Machine is going to be more shield, more crit, more everything. In this case, I'm looking mainly to get the shield and the crit, because every point of shield is more shield when we heal. Large items can be a vineyard upgrade, but it could also be a lemonade stand. The lemonade stand gives us 20 max health when we sell small items, and we're always selling small items. You could play the fort, which says when you use an item shield, so that's like the vineyard, but we're currently going for maximum heals, so it's not an option. And then we go. So technically the stronghold would replace the bushel. You could play vineyard and stronghold together. But my bushel is just so high scale that I just don't see the stronghold living up to this in any capacity anytime soon. He's gonna stack up so much poison that we might not be able to out heal this. I'm optimistic though. Yeah, we need some kind of hasting on our golf club. Because right now the biggest issue is that we have to wait 7 seconds for the golf club to trigger. And despite all the scaling, that's just taking too long.
I've got another salvo.
Right? We need at least 21 seconds to win. And if we're not having like these 21 seconds, we lose. Go for another monster battle. Yeah. Sell. And that's the 20 max HP we've been talking about. This is sir. Are you okay? I feel like something is missing there. Wild guess, Chad. Something might be missing there.
Not all Pygmalions are pacifists.
Okay, we are going to get all the gumballs. Gumballs are double good now, since every gumballs sold is 20 max health plus. So whatever they do plus 20 max health, they're essentially now chocolate bars and gumballs. We're upgrading the vineyard to be diamond, because then the vineyard gains more value whenever you pass an hour. So more heal. You play with a spiky shield. I tried a spiky shield build with a stronghold. So the stronghold is again on item use. You get the shield. The problem is if you fight an enemy who has a good board, like you in order for the spiky shield to work, your board has to be so obnoxiously good that you could win with any other weapon but the spiky shield too. So the spiky shield is kind of like in the position where it's a win more item. Like you're already doing insane and you're then you're like making the spiky shield look good. But you're not winning because of the spiky shield. And that's like not a good item design right now, since the mere timer would already scuff you. It just ends too often in sadness. Let's get the experience. And then we're aiming for a skill. Again, we need a shield scaling skill. None of these here. First time you lose a large item, your large items have more heal. No shield. Anything shield related. Reduce the cooldown of your properties. My properties have no cooldown. Medium items have more shield. Yes, let's go for that. Upgrade your leftmost heal item or your shield item. And that is, again, also the shield item, because any more shield is valuable. Since every heal is shield, we're insane. And again, I need to stress this, guys. Why is the tool in? Because the tool heals me for 5. But if the tool heals me for 5, if it overheals, it actually heals itself. Oh, by the way, we're coming here to the win more argument. So right now he has the shield, okay? But if I break his shield, he doesn't have shield anymore. So as soon as the sandstorm comes now, I'm winning. Okay? I mean, his build is bad, don't get me wrong. Like, he doesn't have a good build. But it comes to the point where he only wins if he's doing extremely good. If he's not doing extremely good, his weapon is useless. And right now, he's not doing extremely good. I mean, I'm shielding harder than him. See, I could play the spiky shield right now to use it for damage. But guess what? I'm actually better off having the Cove Club over the shield. That's like the point. Like, the shield is a nice fantasy. And I really like the fantasy. But it's just too sad too often. Let's get a small heal item. That's succulents. Another shield skill. Okay, something good. Something good. Well, it's something. It's 20 more. We cannot fight the void guy because he'll kill us. We need to fight the hulking experiment. I think he has a better passive. No shit, the hulking experiment didn't have a better passive. Like, one of them has a good passive. It's like either the trash golem or the hulking experiment. I tend to mix them up. Mistakes remain. I am sorry, Mr. Trash Golem, Mr. Hulking Monstrosity. We need to get a fancy charge. He kind of killed himself with poison. Sad.
Come too far to let you
Okay, more XP is a safe call. Even though the more XP is kind of useless because what am I going to upgrade? Now, I could obviously get more heal on my heal items, which is nice. But I'm going to go for more XP to essentially push faster forward. Okay. Lucky Chris, thank you for the 99 months, Chris. It's so good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Hope life finds you awesome. Thank you very much. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, deal 20 damage. That's useless. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent. Here, when your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain shield. I win. Because right now, I gain shield when I heal. But if he uses a weapon, I get more shield. So if I then heal, I shield. So even if he has weapon scaling, right? If he plays a scaling build that gets stronger over time, like with a torpedo here, for example. Even if that is the case, we're getting to the point where I am just getting stronger every single time. So if he is actually throwing out his daggers now and is replenishing everything and is hasting everything, look at that. My bushel is up to 400 shield right now. Like I am just getting more shield because of you. Every hit you do makes me stronger. El Fantastico.
Less blunder, more plunder.
El Fantastico. That one was so needed. See, his rocket was at a 4,000 damage scaling. All's fine with the family and the kids? Yes. We are doing plenty well, sir. Okay, that would be my first charging item, but we don't really have the crit to work with that, so that's useless. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, more shield when they use weapons. And I'm going to add 13 regen to this because I can. Not because I should, because I can. I kind of wanted to fight the target dummy, but I need XP over target dummy gold. I'm rich. You get your double yo-yos. I still, so far, have never gotten double yo-yos. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the shield. Go up. Fantastic.
believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Upgrade your leftmost heal item, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Both are useless. Gain more max health could be the thing. That being said, though, I'm saying useless, but I might as well just get it up because there's one skill that says your diamond items have cooldown reduced. Good. Leftmost shield item, leftmost heal item, shield item. Okay, and another shield skill. You notice how important shield skills are. When you use a property, I don't use a property, so that's sad. The first time you use a large item, I don't use a large item, I don't use a large item. If you exactly have one weapon, your shield items have plus 10 shield. Ta-da. What's your name of the skill that buffs the bushel? Leonard, give me a second. Did you go to a concert yesterday? Nope, cafe. I'm just hoarse. Overnight. It's called Hardened Shield. Okay. Now he has a shield build too, ladies and gentlemen. So we're fighting against someone who is also shield scaling. He froze my bird. Sir, could you... How long was that bird frozen? Holy macrella. That bird was just frozen forever. We can upgrade an item, but that's useless. And we could get more max health, which we need at this point. Get a small weapon. That was hurtful. We're going to get a random enchantment. No, actually not a random enchantment. We get a force field enchantment. So I'm probably going to make my bird not be able to get stomped. This was hurt. I mean, he did like a 10-second freeze on the bird. If he froze any other item, we would be good. But freezing that bird really cut us. Hey, Lord Arkin, are you trying to hurt us? I mean, at this point, he's only boosting our shield. Sorry, Arkin. but you get absolutely had. Okay, this should be a 10 win in the long run. If I'm not fighting something absolutely ridiculous, Chan. Good, what can we do? We could do a crit effect. Crit effect is useless. Poison effect cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I kind of want to do a vineyard poison effect, but I think we should do the frozen because the freeze is, again, the only thing that can stop us. So as long as the bird doesn't get frozen, slowed, or destroyed, we're good. What's this game called? The game is called The Bazaar. First time use a large item, win a fight, buy or sell property. Nope, none of these. That's small items bonus damage. When you use a property to deal damage, they are doing exactly nothing. The only reason to pick them is to kind of get them rid of the pool. Now let's get the gumballs to scale ourselves. So the game is called The Bazaar, currently closed beta, open beta coming around the corner next month. Game is highly worth it. I have sunk in, what is it now, 60 hours so far in the game. When we're going for the amount of hours that I have put essentially into Diablo, right?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Dark Trin. Let's see. He cannot slow me. That's good. He has the blade. He has quite some damage. This is actually nasty. Sadly, Chan, we get outcharged here. We tried to counter heal that, and it worked, but he outcharged us too. So we're going to take a random enchantment and we're going to burn effect. What happens if I put a burn effect on the weights? Weights? Burn effect, your burn items gain burn. What is the vineyard? When you use an item, burn too. Okay. I love how they just add the fire behind the vineyard.
It's almost done.
You just took your first 10 win game in ranked. I mean, we have a perfect board to get 10 wins too. But obviously the enemies don't agree with that. What's the name of the site you're using? It's called howbazaar.gg. Very useful. I'll probably make a video coming with like all the websites that are actually helpful for the game. We're going to go for Jules Cafe, and we're going to boost the heal of all items for the rest of the day. And the main intention here is to just be ready for the worst. I mean, we're gonna win now, right? We're at the point where, goddamn. I mean, we are already, like, the build is perfect. There's nothing more to do. The only thing we could be getting is, like, when the first time you shield, or when you charge freeze, or any of the, when you crit freeze. Any of these is what we could get at this point. Or when anyone uses a non-weapon item to slow it. And that would cut me deeply myself. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Bird is the word. Skills. Okay, the first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to your max HP. That one is too good to ever say no to, because it's like a fail safe for what if shit hits the fan. What if he has a burst build? Then you get this huge amount of shield to save yourself against the burst build. It's the one way how you can essentially win. Okay, he got freeze. Double freeze for 2 seconds. But he cannot freeze the bird, huh? Chat, so he can freeze anything but the bird, so that's good. How's he getting whenever you use a weapon? Oh. He's scaling my shielding and his shielding at the same time. Interesting. But he's also, he has how do you have 5,000 damage on that thing? Hold on, wait a second. How do you have 5,000 damage? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Your weapons have damage to triple your income. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, whenever you shield, you get damage. Wow. Okay. GG, Chan. He had the better loop going on. We had a good loop going on. He had a better loop going on. Because he didn't rely on using weights to actually scale his stuff. He scaled his stuff over skills. Well played. Sadly, only 8 wins for us. I was hoping for more. Are some items rarer than others? It seems really rare to find ones. Let me explain. The way it works right now is that certain items can only appear at certain days. From day 3 on, from day 5 on, gold items can appear. From day 9 on, diamond items can appear. That means if there's an item that can only appear in diamond, you will only get diamond. Okay, you have to wait for day 9. So, for example, there's the aquatic multicast ship. The aquatic multicast ship cannot appear before day 9. Until day 9, you cannot get it. Ta-da! If you're looking for this website as well, let me just post it to you. Don't worry, I typed this to chat in there. So I think we need to do another Bazaar update video for you guys, giving you these infos. Probably like a Bazaar meta video.
No kings, no
Okay, I have to say right now with like that dually feels way more like, since I've been playing the other two, dually feels way more powerful than actually before. Vanessa, what are we going to start with? Are we going to start with the hamburgerist chat and just make a heal build? We're just going to heal the shit out of it. No, we got to go for the cannon. It's always cannon. And then we're going to give our leftmost weapon 24 damage or burn. Honestly, I feel the burn is more important than the damage. Damage is good. Burn, though, can be leading to better builds. Now we get a small burn item. In this case, that's a lighter, and we win. That just went from, oh my god, to what the fuck. Because this combination just wins every fight. I'll be able to go for every big boss. Might be even getting more fire. Ta-da! Boost the fire. I want to buy the experience, but I have nothing to put out, so we're going to get the income, because the income is going to be great down the line. And we're going to get an item. In this case, whatever item we get is going to be great. And with a switchblade, we at least have something to use. That being said, we don't need anything. I'm just going to absolutely ruffle shit over him. I mean, look at him. Like that's the standard dually board. Like, look at him, chat. How sad it is. Shed a tear for dually. Poor guy. Are you ill? No, I'm not ill. I'm super good. It's just my throat being weird. That's it. Now let's go to the lost crates. Get money. Then we could upgrade our, wow, heal item and shield item. I do feel robbed. We're going to go for an ammo item, as that is just straight up kaboom. Medium to large items could give us our charge, because there's not many large items to get here at this point. And that would be, if we're lucky, the trap. Now the trap isn't really super effing good, but in this setup, the trap is doing good enough. Are we going to fight the rogue scrapper straight away? Most likely, yes. The problem is if he actually does too much damage to us. Because, yes, we do have quite some burn. The issue is that we have, like, not much life. We have, like, 300 life. But once the burn is stacked up, as you can see, it just goes crazy. What is the possibility that you encounter my build? Oh, if I can encounter anyone. So there is no limit to who I could encounter. Let's go into the mushroom desert. Level up for more space. Sadly, we don't have a friend right now, so we cannot go for the bonus friend loot. We could give our burn items more burn. I feel the 2 XP might be more efficient than the burn items more burn. And since I have nothing to put out, well, grenade in that. We're gonna go for items.
People first, profit 10.
That would be a revolver. Narwhal is a friend.
Oh, how about this weather where... Oh,
And the honing steel is questionable. I might actually play the fishing net because it slows an item for 3 seconds. Surprisingly, the fishing net is actually good, as the fishing net provides you consistently with piranhas, but it's a 3-second slow. It's not bad, especially if you get it upgraded. Fishing net, I think, is 2 items then, or 4 seconds. What on 4 seconds? It's definitely good. You face people playing at the same time. No, the game is asynchronous, so you're fighting people. They're copies. So someone played dually on day 2 at this point. His copy gets saved. I'm fighting his copy. So he does not know that I shit all over him. But I know that I did. Pedro, get wrecked. I want a haste item, but at the same time, I want skills, especially burn skills. Burn items have more burn. I guess that's what we're going to go for. We could go for poison skills, but no. Get a slow item. Could actually boost our slow item. But with sell large items, in this case, we're more or less guaranteed to get a trap. Again, at this point, there's not many items you can get, just for you to understand. That is why I'm saying we're guaranteed to get the trap. I might actually think about, this is a nice idea. We're going to sell this and that, and we're actually going to get the Cove. Because if I get the Cove, we could play the Cove as our wingman. Now, I'm not sure if we can kill the Ether, right? Because we're going really greedy here again. The problem is that burn doesn't really work that well against shielding. So we might get in trouble if he shields up too much, but we have so much burn actually stacked up. It really doesn't matter. Okay, at the start of fight, haste items. No way. And, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the Cove plus upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. So that is already a juiced up Cove that will now get another 12 shield. Silver tier skills, pretty please. That is even more burn. Or we could haste an aquatic item at the start. No way. If you use a first large item, it's a 4-second haste. That is super good because that would haste the lighter and the trap. Then we're going to put the friend in as well. And we sell the piranha that we're getting for free. And I'm going to buy myself 5 chalkies to have some more life. And all the 5 chalkies give me also more shield.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is the deciding factor what copy you get matched again? Day. It's mostly day. So you're getting matched against people that are equivalent in you in progress in this game. So rank doesn't play a role, account age doesn't play a role, games played doesn't play a role. There is no skill-based matchmaking. It's literally just like game-based matchmaking right now from a day perspective. Okay? Now I do want to get myself a non-weapon item, but I also want to check out silver tier skills. The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain 7 burn. Oh no! Oh no! You don't say so. By the way, we're getting piranhas every day that I sell for more value. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to use this. It's going to haste up left and right, and that gets 7 burn bonus. That's a hasted up 1.5 seconds, 18 burn. I mean, like, game started. Okay. Cool. Catapult plus the burn poison pufferfish still creates an infinite loop as it should. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. No. Weapon. Aquatic items have cooldown reduction. Weapon. Okay, aquatic items cooldown reduction is actually good because that makes it pop faster. We need an upgrade on the Cove. That is not an upgrade on the Cove. That's a bit sad. I could flip it. The problem is that the Cove costs too much base, so I won't have the money. Yeah, I feared that. I'm willing to sell the cannon for a Cove upgrade. Because the Cove just shields more. It's just like very valuable to do this. I mean, I'm mad that we obviously couldn't get more out of this, and I need to go for 5 regen. Then we at least have something to contest poison a little bit. Should work.
I should warn you.
The main reason why there's no MMR is to promote the fun in the game. I mean, imagine if there was skill-based matchmaking. If there was skill-based matchmaking, you would literally just be fighting the same builds over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. There would never be much variety. It's like the same and the same and the same and the same and the same. And it would just keep being literally the same builds. And there would never be like any new players, any newbies, like you would end up essentially playing Hearthstone 2.0, where you're in the legendary ladder and you're seeing the same 6 decks. Right now, the way how they have set it up is a setup for less esports, but way more fun. And honestly, like way more fun any day. That's me. Get a small friend, yeah. Oh, dragon. You don't say so. Burn equal to this item's damage. So first we need to upgrade the Cove, because now if I sell items that gains 2 value, we can put the dragon in if we wanted to, but the dragon is kinda useless at this point. How do we get his damage up? Because that's the thing, we need to get the dragon's damage up now. We need some kind of dragon damage scaling. That'd be good. I mean, currently I'm really happy with the Cove. Like, way happier than I have any right to be. What I would need is a lamp. You know, that would be great. We need the triple throw lamp for triple burn. That would probably make this build better. Because right now we don't have enough burn variety. We have burn, but not like the amount of burn you would want. Crit skills are useless. Silver tier items. Maybe we get something good. That's a fully upgraded trap, and I could go for the Pufferfish. Oh no. The problem is, again, we have the haste when this lighter actually hastes, but we don't really have like much going on, if that makes sense. So the Pufferfish right now in this build doesn't really do much for us. It still does good. Wait, Diamond Ship right now has multicast 2 only. Yes. Mob. Actually, I think it's only multicast 1. They nerfed the multicast because the multicast was too strong. Like you might not agree with this, but the multicast was straight up too strong. No questions asked. So they had to do something about it. You just started the game and you get shit on. There's a lot you need to learn, especially when it comes down to the mid rounds, like when you level up and the choices you can make. This is so important, more important than you think. Undertaker, thank you for the 82 months of support. Undertaker, good to see you there. Appreciation. So what do you upgrade? Do I go for an aquatic item? Huh? Do I take this? Maybe more damage? Is the citrus and the coconut actually good? Yes, it is. Why is the citrus and the coconut so good right now? Oh, very simple. Because I sell all 4, and all 4 will actually boost my Cove. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, bomb. And another like 80 shield plus. Boom. We get a tool. That tool is a powder flask. That powder flask is useless. We're going to get not more regeneration. We're going to work on the docks, and I'm going to get another tool. As the tool could be anything interesting. Throw that away, and we're going to fight Mr. Voldemort. The Infernal has an interesting skill. When you burn, your weapons gain damage, which is not super useful for us, but we could use it for something. My biggest issue is right now, again, that we don't actually burn much, right? We just burn some. So I would like to have the Fire Claw. This is burn equal to the burn on your other items, because that would work. If I get the Fire Claws now, that would be relatively powerful. If I get the Infernal Greatsword, I kind of like that, but I wouldn't even use it. Increase your other items burn. I mean, this ruby is now better than having the friend out. Travel anywhere in the Bazaar. Anywhere in the Bazaar is not bad, but junk tier items perfect. Absolute perfection. Main reason for this perfection is that all of these items are boosting our shield. But they're also giving us things like max HP, more shield, cooldown. That is amazing because the cooldown would go on the lighter. Less cooldown lighter is everything we ever wanted because that's our main burn item. More shield, but we don't need this. More heal is also useless. And now we can upgrade our leftmost aquatic item if we wish to. We could get ammo weapons. Again, we don't want to play the pufferfish. We kind of want to play the dragon. But as I have the pufferfish right now, it might not hurt again. The plan would be in the long run to drop the trap because the trap is useless. We want an astrolabe because the astrolabe is just better. That is also the barrel. The barrel and the astrolabe would now work wonders. So we need to take the barrel. This is essentially my setup. I'm like essentially preparing for success. I'm preparing for getting the astrolabe. Because if I get the astrolabe in this setup right now, I have burn, I have poison, I have haste, I have shield, I have infinite. I win. Was a high damage poison build, had 2 diamond shield shells, and my amber had a value of 190 or something. That's beautiful. And sounds highly illegal, sir. Okay, we somehow build up 40 poison, Chad. Surprisingly, the Cove is keeping us alive. There's no tomorrow. It's kind of cool.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Main thing we need to look for now is medium items. Because medium items would be the astrolabe. The beach ball is not useful. Yes, it would be 2 aquatic items. That would be itself. I don't know if it actually hastes the pufferfish. It might haste it uselessly. But it's like, eh. Especially because we need the barrel hasted as well. Astrolabe. No astrolabe. Skip it. We're going for the dogs and we're going for a tool. I don't know if the astrolabe is actually a tool. That's a good question. Sorry, didn't mean to burp. If it's actually a tool. You make the mistake of not enough survivability. I will tell you that I underestimated the Cove heavily. I never gave the Cove the credit it deserves. It is way better. It's doing quite incredible and helping a lot with the survivability, especially since it's so low B. Like you can get it super early and it gets stronger every single time you sell something. And with the new level 5 upgrades, and most importantly, when you play Vanessa, you often get upgrade an aquatic item. That's what you don't get with the others, like, right? You get with the others weapons and so on. But with Vanessa, you get upgrade aquatic items. That is so good. Because if I then upgrade aquatic items, ta-da. Oh no, we got the barrel in gold already. Yikes, that chat. But I need the astrolabe. If I'm not getting the astrolabe, we're not happy. So right now, that is my main intent. Just keep playing, keep fishing for it, and then we go crazy. Enchant the fish with burn is insane. If you enchant the fish with burn, he is a self-fulfilling prophecy with a trap. Because when you burn your haste, so he's like burn haste, burn haste, burn haste, burn haste, burn haste, burn haste. I'm just genuinely more impressed by the Cove keeping us alive. It helps that it's just permanently hasted, as you can see. When it has a 3 seconds in itself anyways, so it's like so low beam. This is a new way I'll play burn builds from now on. Oh. So trap lighter Cove. Yeah. I mean, you never learn out, Chad. You literally never learn out. The fish wasn't even planned, but he just ended up here. Interesting enough, the first time you use the large item, left and right gets more burn. So we're still using this one. And then we go for medium items. Astrolabe. Astrolabe. Oh my lord. Astrolabe is so rare. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. It is 2 items for 3 seconds. See, the upgrade is so good on the fishing net. Why are we keeping the fishing net, guys? Because it keeps giving me piranhas I sell for the Cove. I mean, it might be only 1 item, guys. But at this point, I've sold 8 fishes. And that's each time 8 shield bonus. I mean, to do or not to do? Mr. Sir here, I don't like your slowing. Thank you. Do not. You stop playing once you've been fat, there's just nothing to play right now. No new scenario, nothing. I mean, I could just keep playing the winter scenario, brother. I play games when they're at their best. It's not at its best right now, correct? Okay, aquatic item. Pufferfish, fully up to 8. We don't do any slow, but isn't there like when you have one weapon slow kinda? No, sell non-weapon items. Again, astrolabe fishing. This is the sexton, that's not the astrolabe. Still not, and we move on. Sells items. That's a lighter upgrade, which is useless because it's like 1 burn more. You would say 1 burn, pony? That's great. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 1 burn.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big.
Oh, my tea's empty. Okay, he has a lot of shielding, chat. Can I burn his shielding? Because the problem is he has so much shielding that I might not be able to burn that. The fun part is, look at this. Whenever you use a weapon, he gets more shield. We don't use a weapon, my friend. We're not using a weapon. Our weapon is like a one singular thing every now and then. Oh, goodness, he got destroyed. Jeez. This is currently the... I don't know how this win is so easy. Okay, we can check for crit skills. If there's anything interesting. There's when you crit, while you have less health than your opponent. Your items have crit. None of these. Like, we don't have any crits, so the crit freeze is useless. We get items. My problem is right now that I'm fishing so hard for the astrolabe. I'm essentially ignoring any other thing, and that's bad. We should upgrade this to the max. I can upgrade the trap too, but upgrading the trap is useless, so I'd rather upgrade this.
This will inspire the crew.
Because if I get the astrolabe, I'm just guaranteed like absolute madness. So yes, it feels bad to upgrade this, but who knows if I keep winning, right? What if I start losing suddenly? We need the burn pufferfish. I'm working on it, sir. I'm working on getting the levels. I've killed every high boss currently. Like, right in this matchup, we have every time we have fought the highest boss. Does Hogwash and Vineyard together make sense? It is possible, real Beerculus, but it's not the best. Burn can crit, yes, but I have no crit chance. I have no crit value, so there's no crit skill that would help. I'd rather go for a poison skill right now for poison freeze. Poison freeze or 2 more. Nah, screw it, more. Okay, haste, slow, cooldown items. That could be the astrolabe. Now you could go for the water wheel, because the water wheel is working with a cove. Haste your other items, and when you use another aquatic item, haste this. So the cove would actually haste consistently, and then you could add, for example, the narwhal right here. But that again would just be it would just be worse than the astrolabe. Why do you not want to give me that item?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace.
Good. He has heal. He has shield. He has 3,000 damage. We need a lot of shielding right now. And we need a lot of burn and poison. Yeah, we weren't ready for him to just... Almost, Chan. We would have won this, poison-wise. Definitely. Okay, we get a lifesteal enchantment. Oh, no. Oh, no, we get a lifesteal enchantment and we don't need it. That is so bitter. That is the most bitter thing in the world. Can I lifesteal? Well, what happens when I lifesteal enchant the lighter? Where is, Ice, Turbo, Shielded, Fiery, Shiny, Toxic, Restorative, Heal. Obsidian, Lifesteal. Lighter. I cannot enchant it with Lifesteal, I think. Same goes for the Cove. You have to do it on a weapon. So like you can't put that in, so we get out. Yeah, lifesteal's only weapons. Okay, astrolabe. We're still fishing for it, ladies and gentlemen. Still not. Very frustrating. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. I don't have any. Weapon gains more damage. Gain more XP. Yes, that's actually good. We cannot kill the Frost Street champion because he's actually really annoying. So we're going to go for the Trash Titan. As the Trash Titan has, when you use a small item, charge a large item. So that is really good, as it would keep the Cove continuously charged. And that is also like a self-fulfilling prophecy then for the Pufferfish. What's the website? howbazaar.gg. Beehive could work now. We already had a Beehive build today. Sadly, it gets hardcore countered by freeze. Surprise. Get a tool. Is the astrolabe a tool? Tool. Okay. I guess that is the best choice I have. Now we get the weather glass. The weather glass is the other item I've been looking for. If I then had like what it takes to play it. Good. When your enemy uses a non-weapon deal damage, your medium poison items have more poison. The first time you use a large item, each fight haste adjacent items. For 8 seconds. That's kind of nice for the lighter actually, but more poison is right now very deadly because that is how we stack up. Good. We have fought so far. Yeah, we're dead. Great. We tried, chat. We tried. Come on.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. You've got talent.
We still have a chance to get the astrolabe, a leftmost shield item. That one is diamond already. That's a bit unlucky. Leftmost heal. We need the coconut and everything. So we're going to sell this. We're going to sell you. We're going to get the friend items because the friend items could be more burn and it could also be more poison. Good. Visit a location. Yes. Burn items. We could get some crazy shit here right now when you slow burn, but I don't have the slow burn. That is a burn fish. When you burn charge the blunderbuss, that's kind of funny because the blunderbuss would actually shoot itself. You know, like this is the funniest blunderbuss ever because it would like shoot and then burn and then shoot and then burn and then shoot and then burn and then shoot and then burn. The fish is kind of nice when this game's haste, it gets more. So you could probably play the fish over that thingy. Vanessa only skills. See, I want Vanessa only skills, but I need medium items as well. We have another round before we lose our prestige, so this is fine. When you use an ammo item, slow, no. Reduce the cooldown of aquatic items, maybe. Or your enemies have more health than you, weapons have their cooldown reduced, useless. Okay, so cooldown on aquatic items down. That doesn't hurt. And then Lord Arkin. Funny story is that right now the fish would also haste another item anyways. Because that's what the fish just does. I didn't actually pay attention if we would have enough damage to kill Arkin before he kills us. I just assumed we would. But I didn't even do the calculations or anything. I just literally assumed we would be having more than enough to kill him. It worked out. GG. It's not an impressive amount of burn or poison.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirt?
Okay, upgrade leftmost aquatic item. Again, we don't need this at all. Get a weapon, aquatic item cooldown reduction. Any kind of cooldown reduction is just king. Small and large items, poison items. All of these are useless. So there's nothing for us to gain. I mean, we could get a water wheel and diamond, I guess. So the water wheel in this case, with the 6 seconds and the perma haste. If I would have the water wheel in upgraded, I could replace the thingy right now. I mean, again, I don't want this. I want the astrolabe as that would just make us OP. Is the only thing I have. Health, toughness, and shield items. The astrolabe is also a shield item. So we should go for a skill, but again, we need to keep fishing. That is the astrolabe. So the astrolabe can finally go in. So what does this do now? When you use a non-weapon item, it gains haste. That means that gets used, it gains haste. This gets used, gains haste. This gets used, gains haste. This gets used, gains haste. And it's 2 seconds haste. This is a 4-second item. 2 seconds haste is perma-hasted. And since this is going on together with a lighter burn, we should be permanently hasted on everything, which will then work better than the trap. So the trap is going out. And yes, the Cove is right now also a nice little shield item. Technically, you could play the catfish over the things. You could also think about playing the submarine. But the submarine is actually a weapon, so it doesn't work on that. Now with the astrolabe in place, unless we're getting one hit, we're good. Fish is better than lighter. No, lighter triggers faster. So right now you gotta consider that the lighter is also just hasting itself. So the fish might do more poison, okay. But it's all about the haste. So the poison of the fish is neglectable. But the lighter is a 1.5 second item. Okay. 1.5 second item that boosts the barrel. Okay. If the fish is like a 6 second item. So the fish is actually worse. Unless I have the fish cooldown at this point, like so far below that it doesn't matter. I mean, look at the amount of shielding we're suddenly getting. Look at the hasting, the poison, the everything. He even cleansed everything, chat. Yes, he has the fiery rebirth that removes everything. And yet, despite you having that, despite you having a freaking life preserver as well on top, and the perfect, stupid, clucking reload build, despite that all going on, you have no chance. That took so long to get the astrolabe, us even losing the game almost. So you could put the fish back in, but again, the fish has 5.8 seconds. This has 2.9 seconds. What do you think is better?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Heal is useless. Bonus shielding is great.
You're doing your part.
Chocolate is great. Bonus burn is great. Bonus poison is fantastic. Bonus
That's a bargain.
sell. Don't forget every item we sell is also bonus shield, so it's anyways good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Coconut.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I mean, I have so much money, so we might as well just weasel the money through. Another skill, so that's crit. That is, if you have 4 or fewer items, you have 2,000 max health. Medium items do more poison. The first time you fall below half health. I feel like this poison increase is so minimal. I should be looking for different stuff. We cannot kill the Void Colossus. This might just end up in tears. So we have to kill the Mad Alchemist. Does the Mad Alchemist have a good skill? When you use a tool, reload an item, it doesn't actually have an interesting skill. I'm running for the toilet. I need to pee.
Your theories are intriguing.
Waste of gunpowder.
Aye. Why is that astrolabe essential? Yes, because the astrolabe hates everything, and you need to haste everything to poison. So without the astrolabe, no hasting, no poisoning. The fire thingy, for example, only worked with fire. This works with everything. Upgrade your leftmost heal item, that's bad. Surprisingly, they're all useless. We get more burn. Then we're going for a temporary boost. And we get more max life. We could go for another haste skill, as there is cool haste skills, like when you use a non-weapon item haste a weapon, that's useless. When you fall below half health. When you use a weapon haste another weapon, first 5 times to crit charge. They're all useless. The thing is, this one you cannot use because we don't have a weapon. So in order to use mixed messages, you essentially need to introduce a weapon into the fray.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a 7,000 damage sniper with 100% crit. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm fine with losing against that. I guess I'm fine. Visit a random enchantment location. A crit effect. What does a crit effect on the astrolabe do? 50% crit chance. So that goes on the... for more shielding. Thanks for taking that, Sniper Ghost. No problem, guys. I took it. I took one for the team. Enchant an item with a slow effect. Yes. So that's when I haste, I slow now. Ta-da. And that means I need a slow skill. Okay, startified, large, haste. Yeah, when we poison, we freeze. So now we're deadly. There's a monster skill to make the sniper so good. I think it's if it's like your only gun or so, it does like quadruple damage or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but it's only possible if you get that respective skill. The thing is, I killed that ghost now, so I faced that ghost. And if I understand the game correctly, as soon as one ghost has been faced, the ghost is kind of like out. So like you don't have to face the ghost yourself. I took a bullet for the team essentially. Okay, we upgrade and we get a bro. No, we had the burn effect on the pufferfish. But you know what? We're gonna get a haste effect on. Oh no! Can you? What happens when you get a haste effect on the pufferfish? Does the pufferfish then double haste? It would go for turbo at the start of each fight. Haste 2 items. Oh no, that's boring. What's the Cove do? The Cove does haste 3 items for 1 second. I mean, the Cove is our lowest cooldown, so I guess we should do the Cove. We could also do a heal effect if we wanted to, but I don't know if we need a heal effect. I mean, maybe the heal effect on the Cove would be it. To just keep us alive for a jiffy longer. Yeah, that's a 500 heal. It was actually pretty nasty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got 600 shield, 500 heal. We get a pufferfish that slows now. We get an instant first turn poison shebang shenanigan. So unless someone has like something super crazy, we're good. Oh, he destroyed our lighter. I want to be mad, but that was like the one item I don't care about. Like every other item would have been bad, but that item was like, yeah, like you. Ta-da! Ta-da! At the start of each destroy an item, yeah. So, you can't beat me. What you gonna do now, huh, Mr. 30,000 HP? I mean, he has 30,000 HP, which is pretty impressive, like, not gonna lie, Chan. But he also has 1,000 poison going on right now. And his items are slowed, like, for 30 seconds, considering that the item has, like, 6 seconds and 4.5. Yeah. Sorry, mate. That's gonna be an absolute lag fiesta. Game is so breaking. I am undefeated. You cannot stop me, you little shit. This guy didn't know you can skip spells, or he wanted it. He wanted it banned. Ladies and gentlemen, the 10 wins with Vanessa Pufferfish Cove build. Honestly, that Cove is insane. I kind of want to play Vanessa again and straight away try the Cove. Dude, that Cove was so, like, why did no one tell me that the Cove is so good, chat? We're playing here every single day, and you just kept that a secret from me. Why do you hate me? I thought we're friends. Let's do it now. We gotta mix it with Pygmalion. We can't just do 2 in a row, sir. People might get an aneurysm if they have to watch another Vanessa there. Oh, we'll definitely try another Cove like straight away next run. By the way, chat, big shout out to everyone that actually watched my YouTube video from yesterday. That has been the most successful video we've uploaded yet so far with the Bazaar, which doesn't have to say anything, honestly, but still, it's great to see. Crib recommends to restart the game after each run. Yeah, Crib has a trash PC, I guess. Seriously, I have not. I know there's memory leak going on. Maybe he needs more memory. I don't know. My game is taking 10K of my memory, and it doesn't matter. It's only 35%. I have 64 gigabytes. I'm fine. Good. Pygmalion's loved, ladies and gentlemen. We are screwed. We might start with bandages because I really don't want to start with textiles. They're a bit weird. They do 30 heal, 30 something. I really don't want to start with textiles at this point. I mean, the helmet is also, I hate this helmet. So which one would you start with? Chat, which one would you start with? What is the one you put in? I think bandages is for me the safe call. Like textiles, I'll definitely sell them down the line. So maybe just buy them because you can sell them for 2, while this one just only sells for 1. The helmet is just trash. It's too long. If it was actually 8 seconds, it would be considerable. But with that 10-second cast, it's too long. You're never going to use it. When the only reason, again, I would take textiles is because you can sell them for more. That's a ample good reason. Okay, your shield items have more shield, but your weapons have more weapons. So we're going to go for this, and we're going to go for one-handed items and try to pick up no weapon at all because we got screwed. Great. That means I'm going to buy the succulents for sure. We could roll to actually get a weapon, and I'm going to consider it. That's a yo-yo. That's pretty damn decent, as it's a very high damage yo-yo. And therefore, we have a plenty good start going on. We're going to fight the kimono because that's going to be the longest fight. I want to fight long because I want my succulents to essentially suck it up. They're getting more heal by the second. And since my yo-yo is 25 damage, this is actually doing some kind of damage. Otherwise, it wouldn't really do damage early on. Lucky choice on the skill. Bonus shield. Then we're going to go for the experience. Thank you very much. And we're going to go for the bonus shield into experience. And we will upgrade our... The problem with upgrading your weapon is... How do you write the yo-yo? Why is the yo-yo not the yo? The yo-yo is written with a Y. But why is it not in with a Y then? Yo-yo. Okay. If we upgrade the yo-yo, it's just 5 more damage. So I could upgrade this for 5 more damage. Yay, 5 more damage upgrade. I guess I'm better off upgrading my succulents to get more heal faster. We could also get spare change. No, we're gonna upgrade the succulents. It feels a bit bad, but they just scale faster, so it should be good. Link to the website.
I should warn you.
The enemy is Dooley. What's the worst thing that happens against Dooley, Chan? He does actually have a charge core into a shield core. That's interesting. The thing is, he cannot do the damage to actually destroy our shield, so we get more shield and we get more heal. It's really sad. Like, Dooley has 3 good items, and I have 3, like, okay items. But he has, like, no way he can even compete with my not-so-good stuff. Sometimes Dooley feels sad. I still like him a lot. I have, like, we uploaded a killer game today. Can't actually wait for you all to like, see the next games I have been cooking up and been editing. There's been some crazy Dooley stuff going on. Sell small and large items. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we could need some small and large items. On the other hand, we could use a weapon, but only my rightmost weapon has bonus damage. So getting a weapon now, it is best something that just hovers around here. That's a Halidee. That's kind of sad. I mean, the only good thing about the Halidee is that it double triggers the yo-yo. So, ta-da. We could go for a skill, but we're too poor for it, so we're going to go for Curio. Because Curio could be a straight-up damage boost. Like this. Give your leftmost weapon bonus damage. Thank you very much. And then we can get a cooldown reduction, and that would only be good on the succulents if we then wanted to go for it. We're going to improve the shield. We're going to reduce the cooldown. And we're going to get our heal item more heal. And that should be enough. With this, we can definitely kill the 10 city mayor. We can most likely not kill the other guy. If I kill the 10 city mayor, we could get the dog. That would be great. And if I don't get the dog, I could get augmented weaponry. That would be insane for the yo-yo build. I played that once and we got the yo-yo up to a base damage of 300 without any scaling, just base damage. The Halidee is doing better than expected because essentially the Halidee right now is just 66 damage, 3 base plus 30 yo-yo. That is my dog we were talking about, ladies and gentlemen. So the dog comes definitely into play. There's no questions asked here. We upgrade the board and then we upgrade my leftmost weapon. Because now the dog scales with 9. We should go for heal regen items to maybe get a bird because we'll need a bird in the long run.
Got any new playlists for me?
And those weights, they would boost the damage of everything. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The bushel would be better than the textiles, but the textiles are strong as they are right now. Yeah, we're fine with this. Let's sell the Halidee to boost the dog. We're going to buy the bushel and just put it here. We might actually play the bushel in the long run. And then we're going to fight the dude. Very well executed, ladies and gentlemen. That dog is going to grow now. Preferable, bring it to diamond. And the good thing about the dog is that you can actually upgrade it, right? Like other weapons, again, like the yo-yo, they're not even worth the upgrade. They're not worth to consider for 2 seconds to put anything on it. Because it just leads to sadness. Sir, you got a lot of shielding going on there, I must say. But I feel like he's farming me, Chan. Why is he farming me? Well, he's right now just using the concealed dagger. So his plan is a little bit, oh yeah, what if we just shield and get ourselves a lot of money that we can use? which is not bad thought. Gain 1 income. Yes, 1 income is so powerful. We should go for it. And then we need chocolate bars and 5 silver. The 5 silver gives my dog suddenly 64 damage. Holdery Hody. And we should be able to kill the ether ride. And we get the healing, and we get kind of some significant healing. And we get some very significant damage. I mean, currently that is 110 with the dog and the yo-yo together. And it essentially grows with the weights. I feel like the weights are an absolute stupid item because they're stronger than anything any other class has. Dooley has, for example, some scaling items like the weights, but guess what? None of them is as good as the weights. I mean, the weights are single-handedly an absolute must-have brain-dead choice.
Knew that would happen, didn't care.
Like, what are you gonna otherwise do? Just have that go through the roof. Okay, we're leveled up. Upgrade leftmost heal item is bad. Bonus shield, spare change, everything. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the spare change, as that is more items to feed into our dog. Then we're gonna go for skills. And in charge skills, you always want tall buildings when you use a property haste items adjacent to it. It is very good. You could use alacrity, which gives you crit charging. Usually that does not work out as well as. So I tend to take that property and then try to get like a lobby property early. Something like this. And you can essentially put the property here to charge the items to the left and the right, which is quite decent. Now, I do believe it's too early to actually put that out, so we're rather going to go for this. And we need some more spare change on level up, because the good thing about the property is, guys, gives us spare change on level up. Can you explain the difference between charge and haste? Charge is you skip a second cooldown. So charge is always skip 1 second or 2 seconds of the cooldown. Haste is you charge twice as fast. So instead of 6 seconds, he has 3 seconds. But if I charge, he just skips 1 second. Okay? Okay, we cannot armor as hard as he does because his armor is insane. But we do heal harder than he does. The problem is with the shielding he does right now, he might just absolutely shield away from what we do. Yeah, shit. I feel like we should have won this, but that silk on 300 already is nasty. I'm not happy about that. We're going for a weapon skill, as there's some interesting ones. And it's not them, but we could get, when you buy or sell a weapon, gain 10 health. We're going to buy and sell a lot of weapons. So we're going to get the 10 health. Then we're going to get a small weapon. We're going to buy and sell. And we will face the Flame Juggler, as he does not have it in him to kill us. So now we're gonna just work on boosting our health higher. That's the main plan. Just get ourselves healthy as hell. I kind of want to get rid of the succulents, but they're like a 90 heal right now, or 100 heal. They're actually too powerful. Too powerful to get rid of. I have the impression that Pig has the strongest standalone items. Other classes have weaker items, but stronger combinations. I think Pig has plenty powerful combinations, but yes, Dooley is definitely the master of combinations. When Dooley gets some shit together, it goes crazy. We are going for 5 spare change. As 5 spare change means my dog is going up tremendous in damage, but my heal tree also goes up in heal. We should go for medium to large items because I'm actually trying to get a heal tree upgrade. We could get Hogwash right now, but we're not looking for Hogwash. I was looking for heal tree. That is perfect. That's the spare change automaton. And that is spare change as well. So right now we can actually consider playing the property, because the property finally has 100 heal. So we're going to play property weights, textiles, and potentially small to medium items. Give me something. Ship is useless. Kruk is like, it's not bad. Weapons have 10 damage for each medium item you have, so you could put this in to just get some more damage. And it would be a decent scaler. So we play this and then put the bushel out and actually play the Kruk for the time being.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
Sell the succulent.
Huge things.
Get the dog bigger. And this is just like a very good start in terms of damage. We need to have this one here, because it's gonna charge the dog and the Krug. Actually, I needed to swap charge a dog and Krug, because we don't forget we have the when you use property, charge adjacent. Did I just put all my healing away and we're instantly facing someone where I do need all my healing against, Chan? That just what happened. Oh no! We are a millisecond off winning. Ay, 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 ay.
Motivation isn't everything.
We're updating. Going for large properties. Get the better version of this one. Thank you very much. We're selling the spare change, which is a huge increase in damage and everything. And then we upgrade our leftmost item. And in this case, it is going to be the dog. Because the dog just is the biggest scaler that we have. Are you done with once human? It has been months. It hasn't been months, sir. It has been weeks. You just missed some streams, I assume. Sorry for that. But there's no content right now to make, so no one's human. Our damage is good. But we're a bit of a vanilla build right now. Nothing too special. What we would have to do is, it would be great if we could scale our damage over our skills. And not needing like the weights. That would be good. Sell small items. Yes, they are small items I want. We're gonna buy this and this. And the simple reason you do that is because you can just sell them for the dog. The same goes for squiggles, jewelry, and the tusk helmet. All of these are just easy sells. And the same goes for gumballs. The gumballs are just going to make the dog go crazy. So I think we're at the point where we can sell the Kruk again. Yep. Because our dog is already sitting at 500 damage. We need a snow globe right now. A snow globe would be great.
Boring.
He has an astrolabe together with a... Oh. That is a lot of hasting that I cannot possibly keep up with. Yep. I need to essentially kill him before he kills me. And luckily he didn't have any HP. Always the big Pygmalion advantage that you are just mega HP compared to everyone else. Yeah, I want to not just go for gumballs, but how am I not just going for gumballs if every gumball is 12 more damage? Explain, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to feed this dog silly candy until he explodes. We can get more heal, more HP, chocolate. We're gonna get chocolate bars. Why? Because more dog damage. And then gain 2 more income? Yes. I don't believe we can kill the Lich, but I really want to try. If we fail, we're screwed though. This is the moment where this run gets like 4 wins or higher or not. Because if we fail now killing the Lich, we're like ginormously screwed. Yeah, we're ginormously screwed. I totally overestimated anything we could do. I know the dog does a lot of damage, but we're like lacking the heal potential to essentially go up to this. Because that 200 poison just takes a little bit too hard. Will the game ever be free to play? Yes, in December. It is on their Twitter. In case you haven't looked at their Twitter, that's where the information is. And you can straight up see the planned release times. Okay, sell an item. Surprise me. Bonsai. And we're going to get ourselves these two. So we definitely went a little bit too greedy there. And we 100% need another property. And that ASAP yesterday. And we could just play Super Dog. Because with two properties that actually activate, I could put the dog in the middle of the properties and just have him go crazy. He does have a 200 heal. Sir, how do you have that thing up to 200 already? Oh, he just destroyed my yo-yo. Sir, how do you dare to destroy my yo-yo? I mean, 200 heal and diamond also on his shell is quite crazy. I'll admit. Dude, you just critted on your shield. No. Sir. What? You stop critting. Uncool, uncalled for. We just lost against 2 shield crits on 23% and 8%. Hello? I don't like that. Good. We're getting first times you crit, you move. No, this is the property haste for 2 seconds. We sell the things. We get additional XP because we need it. We upgrade our leftmost heal item for the time being. And we kill the Cosmic Rock. What I have to do is I have to throw the crook out at this point. And I have to replace the crook through a second property. I might even have to throw the yo-yo out so we can play just perma-hasted dog. Because we now have the property haste going on for 2 seconds. So if I find a property that like just acts a bit faster, we should be good. Small to large items. Give me something. I was not looking to play a Hogwash, but there we go. We're going to buy this for free. Buy this for free. Then. Okay, the plan is to have these two enable the dog for 4 seconds each. And if it then has a 4-second cast time, the dog would be permanently hasted more or less. Alternative, you could have the, properties haste each other, but we're not doing that. We should probably kick out the weights, but I don't feel like it. Did it not weapon item? Oh, that's a Hogwash upgrade. Okay. Let's see how that does. The biggest problem is if you kick out the actual weights, you have 0 scaling and you just rely on your dog doing enough damage. The problem is if he has scaling, like he has insane shield scaling there, your 800 damage is not even enough. I want to say that my dog haste is working so damn well. I want to say that this dog haste just saved it. Ever since the bird nerf, the Pygmalion builds are large, heavy, yes. I mean, the nerf definitely played a role there. That would be a super Hogwash, but we don't have it. We could just start to play a pawn shop or something. When I would have to sell 2, 4, 5. And that's not enough. It brings me up to 21. So no Hogwash for me. We're going to go for a small to large items. We need... I mean, we could use the laser security system and fully upgrade it instead of weights to have another scaling item. I would need a snow globe. If I could use a snow globe, things would be insane right now. Because a snow globe would like work perfectly well into what we're doing here right now. And allow me to do some stupid things. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. That is a fully upgraded Hogwish if I then wish to.
That's quality.
I wasn't looking to even play that, but here we go. Yeah, the weight scaling is not there. I mean, it scales our healing too, so don't like the weights are not only there for that, they're also there for the heal scaling. So double use. I mean, right now that dog charging is definitely useful. But if I had an item to the left side of the Hogwish, that would probably be better. But that's why I'm saying I need a yo-yo, because if I could use a yo-yo, that's why I'm saying I would need a snow globe, because the snow globe would work really, really well here. Purchase an item from this hero.
Love treasure just as much as the next Corsair.
That's a
But sometimes
restorative saber.
you just need coin.
You buy aquatic items heal. When you use an adjacent item, this gains haste. I mean, like... Could just use the anchor to do some stupid things.
Then I'll see you in battle.
We need small to medium items.
Here is huge. It's terrifying.
I do need a proper team. That being said, like, we could just add the laser security system, but it has like too few scaling. They're not activating enough to really make the laser security system any worth it. The shielding is useless as well. The bonus grindstone isn't doing what it needs to do too. None of these is in any way helpful. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain damage. That's also useless, at least for now. None of this is like helping the build in any capacity. I mean, the bird plus this could do something, but again, it wouldn't actually do anything very much. Apart from B targets for freeze. Right? B targets for freeze. Sid, thank you for the 48 months of support. Sid, fantastic to have you with us. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate it.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, so he has only weapons. He doesn't have anything else, Chad. He just does have only weapons.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Well, at least I do already have 4 wins, and I don't have to be mad about this in any capacity. Okay, the Hogwish is burning now too. It's a burning Hogwish, guys. That doesn't really do very much, but it is a burning Hogwish. We're gonna get 2 small items.
Is highly concentrated.
Get the visitor merchant card.
Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
The small items to sell. Looking still for something different. Upgrade leftmost heal item. I really want to get rid of you, but I can't. So there we go. Small to medium. Yep.
Hugelings use these things.
I'm looking for a certain medium item that could help here.
I guess I made a sale.
That is deals to its value. When you sell any item, this gains value. I mean, technically, we are still in the big sale fiesta,
Says I have to trade
right?
when I don't care.
Problem is, we need to sell so much to get the value up of this. I wonder if you could ever play the dagger this late into the game. Okay, we can't kill the Death Knight. We can't kill Ferris. We have to kill the Eraser's Guardian. Not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, but the weights are also not worth it, to be honest. So right now, I might as well just keep the dagger for the time being. You know? We might as well keep the dagger for the time being and just juice it up. It will get juiced up. Probably not in time to be mattering in any way. But who knows? Dovin. Who knows?
Believe you'll win, and you
I mean, the dog builds are usually very powerful builds. Usually. Bronze tier items could reduce cooldowns. Yes, wings. Perfection. Thank you very much. Bonus value. Yes, we love that. Love to see bonus value.
while you're doing your part.
Okay, there's bonus haste, but bonus haste is useless.
Hooey! Now
Because our items don't do haste like that. Small weapon, sells items, sells a weapon. Maybe I can get an upgrade.
Days are over, but my weapons
Oh, I like that.
The thrill of battle. Oh, okay.
Technically, you could play the Lion Cane. When you level up, gain 100 max health. Deal 10% damage of your health, but, you know, 299 damage. We don't really have much max health.
Nuvo teaches stillness.
I guess.
Action.
There we go, John. Don't have anything better. Gotta do it. Dr. Top, thank you for your subscription. Dr. Top, very good welcome.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more.
Order. Oh, we could have definitely done a better order there. Okay, so he doesn't have the build of builds, Chan. He has a sad version of that build. And yet, despite him having like a sad version of that build, he still has so much damage that he just takes me out.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Honestly, the double haste is still working, especially on the cane as well. The biggest problem will be if any enemy has any kind of slow your den. Right?
Moving up in the world.
Like if anyone has anything, you're just dead. So as long as no one has any slow or any like freeze or anything, hey, that like as long as that is the thing, we're perfect. You know what we need to get now really quick, Chan? We need to get this thingy that like gives us bonus. Oh, medium, your weapons have 12 more damage, chat. Let's go. So what we need is there is a location that gives you bonus health, max health if you sell stuff. That would be great right now. Okay, property being used. My voice being upgraded. Property being used. My voice being upgraded. We can do 2,000 damage. It seems like a lot, but it's not.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, we can get a toughness or shield item.
People here
Surprise us. First time you would die each fight, heal for 25% max health. Your items have multicast. The thought would be that you take the luxury 10s over the money tree and then multicast with a hawkwish, would then multicast charge up left and right. Is that the play, Chan? Can I actually do this? Is that worth a thought somehow? Okay, when you create your heal items, gain more heal. The first time you use a large heal item, heal for 20. That's actually useful. Like the first time you use a large heal item, you heal for 20. Because you essentially get into this situation where someone bursted you down and then you just heal back big. Right?
boring.
So the one thought is here. You're getting your heal to double heal, right? And that's double charge. And double charge is actually 4 seconds on this. So my dog ends up permanently being charged. So we get a dog and a cane who are both permanently charged. The problem is that our enemy here has so much heal that it absolutely doesn't matter. Because for some reason he's up to 700 heal. Because he actually has the best skill. Does he have the best skill in the game? No, he doesn't. Then, sir, you're scaling quite a bit ridiculously.
The elder told me
Okay, GG. Now we can go for the Cove gameplay. Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone be ready. We are going for the Cove gameplay now. Because that's what we have been looking for. So that was obviously the match that got us just one rank forward. I'll take it. We're going to be going for Ghost. Oh, we're going for that. I believe they didn't fix ghost scaling. They did fix ghost scaling, but there might still be some ghosts there. So you have to imagine that there's an unlimited amount of ghosts, and there might be some ghost scaling, like some overscale ghosts still going on. Okay. Is there a daybreak to reach the astrolabe? The astrolabe is gold, so you essentially have to be at least a day 5 to get the astrolabe. Okay. I think it needs to be good. Yeah, the astrolabe is always gold. And actually find that out with the other resource. Wait, no, astrolabe can be silver. So astrolabe can be silver. That means from day 2 on. What, really? Well, very unlikely, but you could get it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Vanessa's quarters. You lost 500 gems with Pygmalion. Honestly, hint of sarcasm, I have had a hard time with Pygmalion as well. I'm not hiding anything from you. I have been struggling with him too to get a consistent amount of wins. Okay, Chad, should we start with a life preserver? We're just start, but let's start with a life preserver and just win because we're preserving our life. We will also add poison and burn. In this case, I will start with the burn because if I get one burn item, we're already burning everything. Now, I do want to buy a medium item, but actually also small ones. So we're going to skip this because the life preserver allows me to win against Pyro. And if I get the lighter there right now, it's an easy GG. We're getting that 30 shield and we get this 600 heal. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Julie and Vanessa, I have to say that my biggest success right now, my most wins are with Vanessa and second is Dooley. I do believe that I'm mostly just a bad Pygmalion player and I make bad decisions with him. Probably missing like good Beast of Burden builds and so on. But with Vanessa and Dooley, I usually turn out to do better. We did not get the lighter, that's unlucky. Sells small and large items, we have to go for it. That is the Cove. We wanted the Cove, I told you. The Cove is the one item we desperately want. I kind of want to refresh and gamble that we get something. Because I'm not going to play Shoeblade and Switchblade. Even though they're not banned. That being said, I can afford them very easily. So we should probably. And then gain 1 income. This is really nice. The thing is, I can sell the shoe and the Switchblade to boost our Cove. So I'm not really stressed about it. That is a lot of burn you get on the charcoal already. With your leftmost burn there. The sad part for you is that my shield is enough to outshield this. Oh my lord, we're winning. Hey Chad, we're winning. Because my 30 shield life preserver, together with a 600 HP heal, is gonna win. That's pretty sad for you, Dooley. Win by life preserver and shoeblade switchblade. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item is scam. That's why I tell you that the Cove is so good. Because you often get this leftmost aquatic item. Now the Cove is already silver and goes with double value. So good. I would like to go for aquatic items.
So much new stuff to show you.
Damn, you just gave me a flagship this early. But you also gave me the pufferfish and the jellyfish. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. I can already play a poison build.
How to use that?
Because if I use the Cove, I'm going to use the jellyfish. And that's going to use the pufferfish. Oh no. It already works. I need to go to Curio and hope that I get the poison boost for the pufferfish. But I should go for the chocolate and just boost our shielding. We need to gamble. Oh boy, that is straight up robbery. I have no words to absolutely describe the depth of despair that I feel right now. The salty sadness. We could sell the rocket boots to boost the haste of the aquatic item on the jellyfish. That would not really be in any way useful. I can definitely... Well, I don't know if I can kill the thief. I could definitely kill the crab. There's nothing on the thief I want, so we might as well kill the crab. Fun part about the crab is he does damage, yes. That's the thing, like he does like damage like this, okay? So we poison. He might do very, very slow damage and we'll just win by poison. Okay, that Cove gameplay is going to be amazing. Let me cook, Chan. This was not the plan because we were hoping to get a lighter. As you can see, the final flame here, you really do want to have a lighter. So I was not planning to play the pufferfish this early. We definitely get the hard shell. That's amazing. We're going to go for small items. There is the catfish. That works wonders. I need to flip the switch. And we could go for the illusionary ray in the long run. Yes. Preserver needs to go out. Ray needs to go in. Might actually play... Yeah, we need a level up so I can play the ray. That's going to give us the mountain pass convoy. We get leveled up. We can upgrade our leftmost shield item. You see where this is going, Chad? Then we can play the ray in the middle, which is a triple cast. So the ray will triple cast and triple cast the pufferfish right now. While our Cove is already going nasty. When the catfish triggers, the jellyfish triggers too. We do minimal amounts, but we're doing so good. 2-win Cove build with Puffer. Again, I wasn't looking to play the Puffer early, okay? So this was never the plan to start poison this early. We were conceivably just looking to actually play the burn because the burn is so much superior. The biggest problem with the Puffer is obviously if you don't have an upgrade. Like I took a burn skill in the beginning as I was hoping to get a burn item. So now we're a bit screwed. Funny story is that we might actually still win this. No, our poison is not strong enough against the heal. He got 50 heal already. Yikes. Okay, we need the poison upgrade on the Puffer, or we need a burn item. 2 of these things. I could go for non-weapon items. But I could also get 3 Chalky to boost him. Nice. Then we go for medium items, yes. The medium items could be a Puffer upgrade. That is nothing. With what we have right now, we can definitely kill the Dabbling Apprentice. We cannot kill the Ether Rite. So we have to go for the Apprentice. Since he's going to do some damage, but our Cove is essentially able to outdo that. Right, he's going to poop out everything, and then we get him under control. So if that Puffer had like only 3 to 4 poison, the build would be insane right now. But we're working with a 1 damage Puffer that is conceivably bad. Let's give this like a 4 to 5 poison Puffer. Just a skill, chat. We just need a skill. Wasn't the chart useful for NPC? Oh yeah, their chart is very useful for that as well. Okay, we could go for a skill and try to get a poison skill. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, you kidding me twice? Well, unlucky, ladies and gentlemen. I tried, but I got scuffed twice. We're going for the bonus loot items as they're just so too good. And yes, that's our pufferfish up to 2. Fantastic. We need to get another skill or small items. What do you think now? Skill to get the poison or small items to put 2 more aquatic items out? That is a lighter, ladies and gentlemen. Luck is on our side. Suddenly things are looking good. We get a friend too. And a fish upgrade. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this just turned from despair to awesomeness. Good choices were made. This is kind of what you want. So how would we boost this now, Astrolabe? How do you have a dinosaur already? I am like the best opponent he could have ever faced because I have so many items that he could destroy. Right? I'm like full of items.
Bravery without strength.
Imagine facing Pygmalion early here. He's just gonna be sad. Okay, we need to find an abandoned chest. I am low on funds. More small items as there's good upgrades.
First step toward good
But we're not gonna flip this switch because we're actually good. And I think now with the lighter, we can kill the deadly crooner. We could have gone for the tool guy, yes. But I really want to kill the deadly crooner. And the main reason we can do this is because of the Cove. Again, the Cove is up to 76 right now. It's really powerful. And the burn, you notice how powerful the burn here on top is? It just does so well. Now, obviously, if we were fighting like a full shield build, that would be unlucky. But it alone does 40 burn. If you're doing poison, it's better to get shield and just do more poison versus poison builds. More poison damage versus poison builds. So, try again, sarcasm. What? So if you're doing poison, it's better to get shield and just do more poison damage versus poison builds. If you fight another poison build, you just have to do more poison. Yes. Anyways. You could obviously have some counter heal. I just simply don't have some counter heal.
Place to store the rest.
Aquatic items have their cooldown reduced. Well, you know what? Don't mind if I do. With all these aquatic items out. Weapons are useless for us. You can travel anywhere in the Bazaar, please. That's large items. Could give us a Cove upgrade. But the Cove upgrade would cost 24 right now because it could be gold to diamond. So we can't afford that. We'd rather go for small items. Maybe we'll get something that's a lighter upgrade. And it's also a shell. And the shell is quite useful. As the shell is doing the same as the narwhal, but adding like bonus shielding. So that's actually better. We could go for a haste slow cooldown item, and it might be the astrolabe. Always go for that category, because if it's the astrolabe, it's just like an easy GG.
Now this.
You just won the grand prize. You just got everything you ever wanted. I just can never survive with your poison builds. Usually you're trying to get the shield. Shield is everything, because heal might be nice, but for heal, like they have to break your shield first. So as long as you're not fighting another poison build, you're good. And, well, if you're fighting another poison build, you might as well then just do more poison. Chat, we're being saved by Cove again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Cove. The absolute international heavyweight Cove gameplay. Just give me one single poison skill and we're just absolutely wrecking everyone. Is Turtle Shell good for a poison build? That depends on what poison build you're going for and what items you're using. So the Turtle Shell can definitely be used instead of the Cove, for example. Or instead of the barrel if you don't get the barrel. Okay? Thorim, thank you for the 30 months of support. I'm very good, Thorim. Like, it's just literally my voice being voicey. That's it. No hurt feelings, nothing. I'm gonna get 3 spare change. Since I can sell this to boost the Cove. Then we're going to go for a Vanessa skill. Which could be, while your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have reduced cooldown. Okay, so at the start, permanently give all your items 2 crit chance. Which is technically useless, but practically it's actually going to give me a bunch of nasty double poison, double whatsoever possible items. That can just shank it out. Especially when it comes down to my shield items, they can do double shield. So it might be only 2% crit chance, but if you have a Cove with a 2.9 seconds casting time, and that suddenly does a double, like, critical strike shielding, well, don't mind if I do. Can you crit poison now? I think poison items could always crit, sir. No, the Pufferfish cannot crit, because it's like, cannot crit. Okay? But the jellyfish and the catfish should have always been able to crit. It's mainly taken, though, for the shielding to just be more efficient. Interestingly enough, this is Bulldozer, guys. Friend cooldowns reduced. Can I use Bulldozer to go crazy? Yes, but what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the Cove now to Diamond. And the main reason you upgrade this to Diamond is because it's sell into 2 value. Sell into 2 value is just insane. I have to buy these for 4, even though it's a bit of a money waste. And these for 2 as well. But they just sell so good. It would be stupid to not push this up. then I need to go for non-weapon items. But at the same time, I want to just do gumballs because the gumballs would be another 80 shield up right now. Because every gumball is 8 value or 2 value and then up to 8 of quadruple. It's bad because we don't need the gumballs, so they don't do anything for us. But look at that. We went up to 290 shield right now.
My fight
That's
is
crazy.
but if you insist.
That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, you get your double barrel, and that's really unlucky because you're going to do a lot of damage. But we get that 290 shield to try to EW double barrel. The problem is his double barrel was a millisecond faster than our shield. Like you see that there. Very unlucky. Even though they have the same cooldown, guys. My shield was a bit slower than his. Even though they have the same cooldown. We could swap over to port torpedo gameplay straight away. Because the poison is not doing what it should do. You can keep the Cove essentially together with the torpedo. You could also just put the torpedo in because the thing is, when you use another aquatic item, okay, or ammo item, this gains 30 damage. And if you use a Cove, for example, the Cove is large. The Cove would reload this thing continuously. The problem is we have nothing to give this charge or haste right now, so it's kind of useless. We could get 150 health, yes. And we're gonna kill Enclave Weeper. And I'm saying we're gonna kill Enclave Weeper, but I'm not actually sure if we are going to kill Enclave Weeper. Because he gains like all this regeneration and we gain all this poison. Does he poison me harder than I poison him? Yeah, if we didn't have that burn going on, this might have turned out really sad.
It's over already. We barely
Bandages.
have
Now we can upgrade our leftmost weapon, which is useless. We can get more burn. But we're going to go for the friend loot items. All those 4 items are obviously going to boost everything we do. We're going to sell non-weapon items and try to get the astrolabe. We can also start playing the seaweed now. If we want to. As the seaweed is just straight up better than the fish. What we still need is a poison upgrade. So anything to upgrade poison, get poison item. Why would you do that? Why would you give me the junkyard catapult? Why do you hate me this much? Like from all the items you could have gotten is like, hey, so sir, listen, what about junkyard catapult? And you're like,
Go ahead.
no.
Underestimate.
Like I'm pretty sure that no. I'm like that. I don't want the junkyard catapult. Oh, dude, he's doing so much damage. He's gonna just absolutely shred me with one blast. That freeze almost saved my ass. It's really funny how that one slow freeze almost saved me.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
We're good though. We just need to get our astrolabe still. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Again, useless. Aquatic item. Poison items, more poison. Please, pretty please. Thank you very much. We don't need a slow item. We need medium to large items. Yes. We don't need the upgrade for the Cove. We just need to get the astrolabe. Nothing there. Then we're going to kill Treasure Turtle. Cove is pretty garbage. Are about having fun, so you do you. Turby, the Cove literally just won a whole game, but thank you for your input. I appreciate it not. Cove is pretty damn useful, especially early on. It hastes your aquatic dude, and it has a very low cooldown, and you can get the value up insanely high in no time. Thank you, though. Don't be mean to the Cove. The Cove is great. We might get turtle shell from him. That would be interesting. I don't want turtle shell from him, but we could. I would prefer if we probably get like the seashell. I would prefer. Let's see if you make 10 wins. We already did 10 wins with a Cove Turby.
Not even a
So unless you're planning to just be annoying today, take a chill pill, brother.
I'm pretty laid back.
We could do harpoon, but probably not.
Item,
We're definitely going to fight the deadly duel.
relationship, you know?
Let's sell that one too. And we're going for fight a monster. Oh no, really? Again? Like, this is the second time now that I was so unlucky to fight the Lich. I am very not happy about this. It happens, like, very rarely, but you might just suddenly fight the Lich. And it feels so bad when it happens because you're like, why am I fighting the Lich right now? Like, it's usually Mr. Moo, the driver, like so many guys, but sometimes you just get to randomly fight the Lich and you're like, what have I done to deserve this? I thought we were friends.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
What does the remote control do? The remote control instantly activates the core. It's quite cool. Okay, you get a 1.5 second katana going on, but we have heal and we have Cove. The only thing you have above us is that you are getting consistently stronger as well. Yeah, we instantly need more. We need like a bigger pufferfish at this point. That was a ridiculous amount of damage from that katana, and it hurt me so much. Okay, we're still hoping for our astrolabe chat. Let's enchant the pufferfish with poison. That's a shield effect. You know what? Let's enchant the pufferfish with shield. He's so cute. Look at him. Okay, now we can upgrade our leftmost aquatic item to finally have the pufferfish at least have some more poison, and it's one more.
A good swimmer.
And we're still looking for our astrolabe, so we have to go for the haste item. Even though I want to go for the gumball machine, we have to go for the haste item. That's the wrong haste item. Yeah, we have to go for sell items.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I guess we could have gone for the water wheel down the line. Like, we actually decided to not go for the water wheel a while ago. But we could have gone for the water wheel too. If I go for the water wheel, though, I would have to get it in diamond. What does my puffer have? -3? Oh, because he's using the Thunderer. I was wondering, like, what is happening if the puffer, like, does now? Do I get minus armor, Chan?
See that plank? Walk it.
We can get a skill or a small to large item. The problem is I need both. I need a poison skill finally, as we have been waiting for any poison skill for such a long while. Vehicles is the... No, it's not a vehicle. So we could tops get a astrolabe from a tool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, you're a smart one.
Get a piranha.
Shall I?
We're buying all of these right now because it just sells for half the price. More is more, chat. Okay, ammo, weapon, damage, aquatic, and crit. Aquatic. Wrong aquatic item. Sale. Okay, we finally have our pufferfish up to poison values.
Young for a captain.
After 9 days, what is it?
We're out
7 days?
on a king.
After 8 days, we finally get a poison skill. And he has the astrolabe already with an 11 pufferfish. Thank you very much. Well, see, this is the point where I said you need to poison more to win these fights because you can't out-heal it. Well, guess what? We're not poisoning more. Well, that's pain. That is certainly pain, ladies and gentlemen.
Fall like a bull.
I was fishing for that astrolabe so much. Not a single astrolabe, chat. We have tried. So I do believe I would still go for the same. But the mistake we made is we went too early for the poison. So last time we did it this way around, we actually stuck with a fire longer before we went into the poison. So we only went into the poison when we had things going on. We did try with the jellyfish, but I think the jellyfish was a mistake, so it was a trap. If I went for the full poison, for the full burn version, I think it might have gone better. So we got to try this out in the burn version again. Wolfbane, thank you for the 10 months of support, Wolfbane. Appreciation. Very good to see you there. We're going to do one more Vanessa because I really want to see that. If I can replicate the one burn version we did. It's obviously hard to force things. You cannot just force things. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, let's do something very unreasonable and stupid. Or something more reasonable and interesting. Or something very unreasonable and stupid. This is the biggest trap in the game, and I'm just stepping into it. Let's go. All your weapons gain bonus damage. The best way to boost this weapon is by reducing the cooldown of it. I cannot reduce the cooldown of it, but what I can do is I can get regeneration easily. And then I could just add a junkyard repair roboter to it. And we're essentially going to take out the Viper. So with this, we have a spear that is instantly going to go up to 87 damage next round. And if you somehow manage to win your first round because you're lucking out or you're getting good or you're having a heal going on or anything, then you are more or less guaranteed to have a good time for a while. But obviously, if you now lose your first player combat, which can always happen because you shoot against something, right? You're screwed. It's like, if you don't win the first player combo with Langjin, it's just so much worse. In every way. Okay, we can go for Finn's Big Bites, and we should do that because that's more max life and regeneration. That's huge. Now we're going to go for the more experience as well. Double huge. And we could upgrade our leftmost. Oh my lord. This can be everything from aquatic item, weapon, right? And it's currently our leftmost shield item. I don't have a shield item to upgrade. Yikes. We could get a weapon though. Okay. I feel like we have the damage to take him out.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Let's try our best. How did you get the avatar frame? I'm diamond rank. So that's how that worked. Okay, that one has 7.1 seconds. And I am currently sitting at 10 seconds. He does 70 damage, but I have 6 regeneration. So the only reason we're not dying here right now, chat, is because we decided to go for 6 regen. If I didn't go for 6 regen, we would be dead. I love when regen is actually turns out to be the thing to win you the early game. Yeah, regen early is nasty. I so often go for it. And I am always happy for my decision, as that just brought up the Langjin to crazy values. I mean, that's 140 Langjin now. And we can go fight Curio again to potentially get a cooldown reduction for it. Because that's what you're hoping for. You're hoping to get the feathers. We're not getting the feathers. That's robbery. We could go for the charge boots. And we could actually use the rocket boots for Langjin. I might even consider it. We're going to buy the citrus for more regeneration. And you could play the rocket boots. Oh, I forget that doesn't actually give you money. We have to sell the hand axe because it's bad. So you could technically play the rocket boots. On the tooth. Probably on the tooth. Slow item. Yes, please. Bolas. Okay, Bolas and then. So the question is, can we kill the rogue scrapper with the Langjin and the 7 regeneration? Maybe. I mean, I could definitely kill the 10 City Mayor. That's out of question. But the Rogue Scrapper, he heals for 60 every now and then. He does 60 damage, and else he does so few damage. I think my regeneration might be able to do it because it's 7. Yeah, probably we have to kill the insect for the cooldown reduction. Like, 10 City Mayor could give us weapon damage gain, but the mosquito could give us one of its wings. So I will accept that as the best possible action. Also, I never considered actually playing the rocket boots, I'll have to say. Usually I sell this item to empower another item, but I'll admit that they're not even a bad idea. At least if you're playing Langjin. I mean, if I could get another pair of rocket boots now, I would even be happy. Oh, nice, the insect wing. Everything worked out like a charm, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. We're gonna level up. And we're gonna upgrade our leftmost shield item again. 2 times in a row. Oh, you were kidding me. You want to throw hands. We get 4 loot items at least, with another cooldown reduction. Yabba dabba doo. With bonus damage. Good. Still though, stop that. Get a lighter. Don't need a lighter. Could upgrade a lighter though. That's 190. 9-second Langjin that we are charging up twice.
It makes this more fun.
For some reason it's at 999 gold. Yeah, that's scam. I did not have 999 gold. Okay, he has some weird non-existent build. I mean, I think he's setting up for a poison build, but I literally don't know what he's setting up for. It's like, are you okay, sir? Did you fall on your head? Did you have a stroke?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Good, that's up to 240. We're getting another bronze tier vendor. Let's try to get the shoes upgraded. We could get the robot upgraded. No, I want the shoes upgraded. Do you know how good that would be if I could get the shoes upgraded? The robot upgrade is not worth it. We are getting the insect wings. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So there is the Shadow Cloak. The problem with the Shadow Cloak is that it doesn't work on the Langjin because it would just be another haste and a bonus damage. So that wouldn't do much. The cloak would work on the Fang though. I'm thinking about just buying the cloak to have it. Not if I'm going to use it for anything. And we're going to get a haste item. Another haste item, yes. No!
Now this
Ladies and gentlemen,
fire the crew.
we had the boots. With 2 seconds on the Langjin. Oh well. It was meant to be. Let's go. Rocket boots. We can definitely kill the Rogue Scrapper. I'm not sure about the Ether Rite because the Langjin takes too long. So I'm not even gonna try that and get hurt. I'd rather take home the junkyard or the robot even to get the upgraded robot for no reason. So this is now a 2 seconds haste every 3.6 seconds. That is so significant for the weapon. That actually lifted this up from the biggest trap to quite viable. And the fun part is if I get a good haste item, I could sell this for +2 haste.
See that plank? Another empty
Good, upgrade your leftmost healed item. We are still not getting the upgraded weapon. Oh lord, we have gotten the worst things ever. Good, he's still a friend, so we're getting 4 items. That is another cooldown reduction, ladies and gentlemen. I love to see it. By the way, we could now do the ultimate Langjin with this. Funny story, if I sell the boots, I can empower the Shadow Cloak by 2 seconds. It's quite amazing. Sells medium items, chocolate bars. You know what? We need some chocolate bars. And I'm going to sell this to boost, that to boost. Put this to the side. Get ourselves the 10 chocolate bars. Then we're going for silver tier skills, and I can sell the next 3 items. Nice, we can boost our damage overall. When you use a weapon, give it +3 damage for the fight. Technically, we should go for tempering. Because tempering is so good in the long run for everything. Since every weapon now scales, like the Fang, for example.
Fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Captain's Wheel. Captain's Wheel would work. I could need a large item, but then we would actually have this done. So charge is for the cooldown just going faster. Okay. But charge is for skipping seconds. Haste is for a faster cooldown. So by hasting the Langzhen right now, I'm cutting that cooldown of 10.5 seconds or the 9-second cooldown down to 4.5. Do you really enjoy this voice modificator? Sir, I'm hoarse. If you truly believe I'm using a voice modificator, you'd be like, I don't know what to say. Okay? I do not know what to say. Upgrades, and we can finally still not upgrade our things. Oh, this is bad, bad, bad. We could get Langzhen more damage, but I don't think we need that. We should probably go for an aquatic item. Well, items to the left of this have their cooldown reduced by 10. I mean, I could reduce the Langzhen cooldown to even more. But it's only for aquatic items, troops. Sorry, it was aquatic items. I forgot. Don't ignore me, Chan. It's only aquatic items. I forgot that one. Vendar, thank you for the Prime subscription. Saugon, thank you for the 15 months of support. Appreciation to both of you. Hope you're doing well. And no, I was just a little bit hoarse. Don't worry. Okay, we got him absolutely destroyed. I mean, that is the best Langzhen build I've ever had. I am just majorly frustrated, Chad, that we haven't gotten a single upgrade. This Langzhen could be at 1,000 damage already, and yet we are not there. I need a different medium item than the Junkyard Repair Bot as well.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
We could play a fishing net. Could play dock lines too. Each will be better than the bot. That's a captain's wheel. Adjacent items have 1 second haste. When you use a large item, you use this. I can upgrade the captain's wheel with the boots, okay? And then if I upgrade the captain's wheel with the boots, it is a 3-second haste, but I would need a large item to use this. So right now, I think it would already be worth it. The problem is if you upgrade the captain's wheel like this, if you then over upgrade it, it sometimes loses the buff. Oh no, I upgraded the shadow cloak. Oh Jesus Christ. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I hate life right now. I made a big mistake. This is bad. We're like, that's bad. I'm so not happy. We need to get boots again. Oh, that is so not good. I am very, very, very not good. I'm in extreme pain. Well, that's unlucky, but no one says that we can't make this work regardless. Just that it's now very annoying and sad. I guess the only good thing is that we have this teeth upgrade here that's now going to have the Fang go crazy. I mean, honestly, we would have probably lost against this guy anyways, but I'm not sure. That's the most painful question here. I'm pretty sure my Langzhen could actually, with a super upgraded wheel, could have won that for us. But this is where it's now going down. Like, we still don't have the Langzhen upgraded, and at this point, you should probably consider skipping over it and not using it anymore. We are definitely trying to get a large item, and we should try to get the flagship. And I think I have the perfect play here. Because the flagship is going to use the cloak. For the time being. I probably should have gone for the submarine instead of the flagship, if I'm honest with you. And then should have used the submarine with a cloak and it would have been insane. I regret that decision that we didn't go for the submarine. Sadly, I can also not put that decision back. We can upgrade the Langen finally.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to kill the Gorgon Noble. Yeah, see that's now an infinite loop. So that Langen is good. That ship is getting stronger with every shot. The Langen is still scaling. I mean, the cloak is insane. The cloak does not need to get stronger anymore. So that went from absolute sadness to maybe we got it after all. I need to go for a weapon. Actually, the funny story, you would work. We need a friend that can be in the middle here because we need a friend that's an ammo item. Is there even a single friend that's an ammo item that could work for this? Because you need a tool, ammo, property, or friend. We get a tool. That is the port. The port is not working for what we're doing here. Funny story, the port would work with missiles. So you take missiles together with a shadowed cloak, and then you add the port. Then you add the port to refill her ammunition. And you're asking yourself, what are you doing with your life? Okay. Good. We can reduce the cooldown of vehicles. But again, we're going for the friend thingies because that can reduce the cooldown as well. Need to reduce your cooldown a bit now. Need to also boost your damage a bit. So, this is terrible. And I'm so unhappy that we missed out on the good Langen scaling. Okay, he has one life leech dagger. Wait, didn't they fix that the dagger cannot trigger itself? I thought they fixed that the dagger cannot trigger itself, Chan. Why is the dagger still triggering itself? Or did the fire trigger? I think the fire might have crit. Okay, we need to get items. And I don't actually know which items. Okay, so what we can do is submarine into Shadow Cloak instead of the flagship. It kind of does the same because it essentially activates this thing. The difference is that the submarine gives us more armor every rotation. So again, that was the thought that the submarine might just be better than this stupid thingy because he would just go absolutely like crazy. And we don't rely on actually having to play bolas or anything like this. I can just put like in here whatever I want to, like some useful one item essentially, which is not a poison item. Great, it's a pufferfish. There you go. Okay, watch this. That's what I was saying. So you get this thingy here now, which essentially like every 1.5 second triggers. Okay. And it just keeps like the Langen also hasted. Which leads to a weird pufferfish like just puffing around. But obviously the pufferfish is not going to stay, don't get me wrong. Like, that thing is going to go out. Heal equal to your opponent's poison. Sure, we could play that. Medium to large items, we need this boat upgraded like there's no tomorrow. And we should definitely think about just parting ways with the Langen and play something else. I mean, like, alone this, so the cloak and the submarine is a build. We could just play the harpoon on top and destroy the enemy board.
On behalf of the society of them.
So we're actually going to take that.
Anyway, thanks.
That is a barrel that does not work with the things we're doing. It's actually funny because the submarine would activate the barrel and the captain's wheels, so you would have an infinite shield scaling with that. That's so stupid if you think about it. Because this gets activated when you use a large item, use this, so you actually use this. So when you use a non-weapon item, you get more shield. So you would use this and perma haste it to then use the captain's wheel every single time. Yeah. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Thank you very much.
Now this will inspire
Get a slow item.
you.
That's sadly Bolas again.
My fight isn't with you.
It's more fun this way.
You insist.
I'm just sad that we don't see the ultimate Langshan build unfold now. I mean, it turned out quite good. He has a diamond ship already. That doesn't matter. Okay, Langshan, kill him. Langshan, you got this. You're the chosen one. We're not losing against this shitter. Yes. Woo. Let's go, Chan. 600 damage spear. For no reason, bud.
Red, but I
Doc is always day 5. For Doc, you need to be able to get silver items. I think Doc has to be silver. Okay, get a small friend. It's a dragon. Man, he's not better than the catfish. I'm like just struggling to understand what I would like to put in there.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Why do I keep getting upgraded Bolas, ladies and gentlemen? I really do not want to play Bolas. Thank you. Appreciate it. Owning steel.
That's fine. Don't care.
Yes, the biggest problem is that there's just no inherent synergy between these items. Multicast, the friend was for the boat. So the boat was multicast. This is the submarine. We're playing a different item here. The reason we're playing the submarine is because the submarine is actually shield scaling. Submarine is generally insane. I mean, what I could do right now is I could just play Crow's Nest and cut out the left side of the build.
pathetic.
So right now, what you need is the right side of the build. Oh, wait a second. When this gains haste, give your items 3 crit chance for the fight. Hey, Chan. So listen. What if you just decide to play the Cosmic Amulet Langshan submarine gameplay? What if? What if, chat? What if? What if? That's the play. Okay, more XP. Your leftmost weapon gains more damage. More crit and damage. No, we need this to get more damage. Thank you very much. Then we want to upgrade our life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we got this cosmic thingy that whenever it gets hasted, gives us crit. Okay. There. It's only 3, but it's essentially getting hasted like every second. When our biggest problem is that we're just dying against these weird ass one unload build. We're actually not. Chat, we win because we get the shield. Can you believe this? He tried to unload on us and we won because the submarine has such a low casting time.
Strength is a sword.
Ta-da! It's also great that we actually went for the bonus chalky bars or we would have died there. So the only reason we actually didn't die is because we have bonus chalky bars, Chan. Okay, let's go for the Curio. We need the cooldown reduction. That's 1% cooldown. It's not a lot, but 1% is 1%. It actually did not do anything, so that's great. It actually did not do anything, so thank you for that 1%. I appreciate it dearly. It totally was like what I was looking for. Oh, that is my family. I'll be right back. we can kill the Burninator bond. I mean, if I couldn't kill the number 1, that would be sad. Question is, what do we diamond up, Chan? Do we diamond up the captain's wheel? Do we diamond up the crit thingy? I mean, if we upgrade the crit thingy, the cosmic amulet probably goes to 6%. That would be worth a thought. Getting more crit would be nice. And getting the aquatic multicast would also be nice.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. I'm definitely going to make that diamond. Then we need a haste item. No, we need a skills now. We don't have enough skills, that's the problem. Our skills are all sad. So we need something amazing. The first time your opponents fall below half health each fight charge. No, when you use a weapon, give it +6. Yes. So we need this. That's great. Using a weapon, giving it more is absolutely fantastic. Okay, then we upgrade further. We sell this. Let me check the cosmic amulet. If you upgrade the cosmic, we're going for 5% crit. I would have expected it to go double. I'm kind of unhappy it's not double. Tyrant, by the way, thank you for the 2 months of support. I missed that thing. Not sure, but might have. Okay, he has a cannon and a lot of burn. But we have a lot of shield against your burn. You know what? We don't have the most amount of shield against his burn. But our Langshan just destroys him. Website are checking cards on. There you go. Okay, how is this almost at 7 wins, Chan? Someone in their good conscience explain. First crit is a freeze. I would go for that. Again, we're going for skills, like every skill possible. Straight up just take it. Okay, can I kill Death Knight? I'll probably die. His freeze will probably mutilate us. I kind of want to fight against Ferris Khan and try it out, but I'm always scared that he shoots me. I haven't fought against him in a while because I could never handle him. Yeah, because he does 5,000 damage. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. I'm like, there's a reason I don't fight him often because he stresses me. Fighting Ferris stresses me as fuck. Okay, we deals 5 times more damage if it's your only weapon. I mean, we could go for a sniper rifle cloak gameplay, but that doesn't really work. So what are we upgrading? Leftmost item. We should probably upgrade the cloak to have him scale even harder. And just go full cloak gameplay. Yeah. We have committed, ladies and gentlemen. On the cloak gameplay. We should have probably not, but there we are. Select the Bazaar. Get an upgrade. Get more skills. Give me something cool. More damage is useless. When you slow, your items can crit. Start a fight, give permanently damage. That would be great if it was a higher tier of that. When you crit, your weapons gain damage. When you crit, your weapons gain damage, and we're essentially scaling our crit. I mean, this build has no right to even work. Does Cloak Tooltip work? Yes, Cloak Tooltip works, and Shadow Cloak is really good. I mostly use the cloak in... What was it called again? That freeze is uncalled for. So I use the cloak mostly in... Brain Saiyan. Julie. You got 500 burn done this fast? Damn, son.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, we just need to get to that 7 wins, chat. Not more, not less. We get a poison item. Jellyfish. We're going to upgrade leftmost heal item. More damage. Citrus and a coconut. Nope. That is more damage on him. Then we need to scale our crit. Okay. So we committed on this build, ladies and gents. The only thing we could change is the Langen for something better. So if we get some crazy diamond tier item, that's the only thing I would actually think about. But apart from kicking the Langen out, nothing else.
Desert wind is warm perfume.
I mean, maybe here if I get a magic carpet. So I could buy for the Langen and just get the magic carpet, haste it up. Yeah, that you know what? That would work.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Chat Challenger, you think of the 2 months of support. Chat Challenger, great to have you there, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Was that even a
We got the Genie Writ.
battle? Skirmish?
Well, that's interesting because I could push my prestige up to a level that we're not close to losing. Interesting. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Well. So we're at day 10, and I could technically go for 3 prestige until I am at 11 prestige to not drop below if I lose here. But I think that's the wrong way to go about it. Oops, I just restored 3 prestige. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Get more loot. No, we need more loot for less cooldowns, and we sold our friend. Fuck. Okay, leftmost aquatic item upgraded.
The quicker the fight.
Because we're an idiot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, we get lifesteal now on the left. You get triple lifesteal too. Yeah, but he wins because he has an absolute crazy armadillo right now. Because he's triple triggering the banana. How are you scaling? Oh, you got when you use a weapon. Yep. His triple pulse rifle scaling. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna visit a random enchantment. That's a poison effect. What happens?
I won't fall. My people need me.
So whenever you use the item to the right, poison, cool. I can go for a poison enchantment now. If you have 4 or fewer items, items have 20% crit. Sadly, we're not there yet. Your items have 30 when you use. No, that's not working. Oh, that's charged 2 aquatic items at the start of the game. That's actually fun. The rightmost item has more crit. To start a fight, charging would have been great, but we don't have the funds to go for it, actually. Lighter. We're killing Master Alchemist because the Void Colossus is stupid. Okay, so the best thing that could happen to us is what right now? Enchant the item with Can't Be Frozen. That's our best out, essentially.
Bismuth in the antimony.
Pathetic. As spineless as it.
Okay, aquatic item cooldown reduction. Yes, finally. Need more crit. I mean, end of the day, crit is how we scale our damage, and using the item is how we scale our damage. So we need cooldown reduction and crit. More experience. Should have gone for a small friend, so we at least have 1 small friend, just in case we have the chance to reduce cooldowns.
Need my share of storms.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get the next level? Oh no, he has the thing with a 50% cooldown reduction. That's crazy. Dude, that's not okay. It's like, even if I get my crit up all the way, right? Even if I'm shielding up, like you get this with the phonograph is so nasty. Ow. Okay, Chad, we were not able to get there. That was only a 6 Vanessa win. It was also not what we wanted to do, but it was kind of funny. So, should we play Pygmalion or another round of Vanessa? What would you like to see? It's on you to decide, ladies and gentlemen. We're not playing Dooley today. Because Dooley is, we had that yesterday all day long. Like without a break. Like just non-stop. Okay, Pygmalion. We're doing some more Pygmalion. Still looking for that build of builds. The Game of Thrones. The Throne of Thrones. I often feel like Pygmalion starting items are a bit sad. Like, I usually go for the golf clubs here because it's so easy to get a heal. The problem with the flail is if you don't get an instant damage skill, the flail is useless. So, the golf clubs is 9 out of 10 times what I go for. As they're straight up easily scalable. Like, I take the golf clubs, then I take the bonus healing item improvement. I go for small items.
Huge. It's
I get this for free.
On behalf of the Grand Society,
I switch. And that is a healing item. Ta-da. And it's already a good healing item. If you want to, we could add brass knuckles to it, but we don't need to because we win the first fight 100%. And we're going to fight against the Kyver drone, since we might get the wing early on to reduce the golf club's cooldown. Now you get this little heal for 41 that also doubles my damage. Straight away. Like, you're just guaranteed success. And 41 heal is pretty nasty. There are 3 champions in the game so far. Yes, there is 3 more planned. So 6 in total. Can't wait for the open beta and the release to see all of them. Maybe they give us in the open beta 1 more. I'm not sure if that's actually planned. Heal regeneration skills. Okay. What do you have? That is small heal items, your medium heal items the first time, and your heal items. I'm going to go for heal items in general, and then I'm going for small items again. That is piggies. Piggies are quite useful, as they can push the cooldown of the heal item further forward. But it's sad that we didn't get another heal item because that's what we're hoping for. But yeah, so 6 in total. I think there's a Mad Alchemist or something in that direction coming. Oh, look, Chad, he does damage. But we heal for 40. Winning games with Pygmalion early on is relatively easy. But what do we pivot into? Because we don't want to play golf clubs. Golf club gameplay is inherently boring. So we gotta think about what else do we want to do. The golf club is a good enabler, so it's like first boss, second boss, you're just guaranteed to win. You don't have to stress yourself. Day 1 win, day 2 win. It's perfect. Mr. Quip, on sick leave from work, your stream has saved my sanity. Got your back, sir. Hope you're doing well. I mean, apart from the part where you're sick. Let's level up and get some gold because we're poor. Then we're going to get an economy item, which could be in this case, shit, the save. We get robbed. We're going for items. That is a succulent, which is perfection for what we're doing. And we could play a little piggle too to boost the shielding. We're gonna buy the pinata, sell the pinata, not sell this right now because we're going for the 10 city mayor. And if the 10 city mayor gives me a dog, then we instantly have like the big feed for the dog. Kind of like a bit of a, you know, self-fulfilling prophecy there. Dog is often just the best gameplay option because you can just feed him. Is it online or just against AI? This is online, but we're fighting against AI here, and the NPC, the player opponents you're fighting are asynchronous. They're real people. They're just not there in that moment. Just like backpack battles and so on, which allows you to play online. The account is shared between your mobile phone soon when the mobile phone version is out, and you don't have to sit down and finish a round. So I can essentially choose to not play this to an end. I could just go offline right now and come back whenever I feel like it. Good. We have, when you sell small items, a weapon gains damage. We need to get more income. Then heal and regeneration items. As this would boost it already further. We can go for the bonsai tree. And I'm going to buy the weights even though we're not using them yet. And yes, if I sell everything right now, chat, I could boost the damage. But what I'm waiting right now for is getting a better weapon. For example, if I pull out a yo-yo or an atlatl, you know, I would straight up boost that like crazy. Then I sell my weapon and I just totally go for augmented weaponry. Because augmented weaponry is just insane. Okay, he has a triple cast. Until I take his life away. But we're actually not taking his life away before his triple cast goes through. That's bitter. If I hit him there earlier, right? It would have been good. Okay, we need a weapon. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. I don't want to do that. But it would be stupid to not upgrade your leftmost weapon. So that's a bit of a waste because I'm looking for a goddamn weapon item. A small shield item. And then sells items. Okay, give me something. That's not something we're looking for. We can use the Landscraper. When you use an item, shield equal to this. So we're gonna have to sell this now. Okay. Then we're going to definitely get the Landscraper. There's no questions asked there. Shocky goes away. Save goes away. We could sell the Wades. I don't want to sell my succulents. I like my succulents, but we have to put something away anyways. Landscraper. With the Landscraper, we're still not powerful enough to take out the Aetherite. We're not powerful enough to take out the Frost Street Challenger. We have to fight the Dabbling Apprentice, probably. We might be able to take out the Aetherite, but it's a bit risky as, like, our thingies are not powerful given time right now. Like, we are getting some shield, as you can see there, but it's not a lot. The biggest problem is that our weapon just attacks so slow. So we're essentially in this unlucky position where we have a weapon that does a lot of damage, but is very slow.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Don't tell Master about this. I want your XP potion. Thank you very much. That makes him actually worth it if you get the XP potion. Okay, we are going for a weapon. That would be the yo-yo gameplay because I can make the yo-yo go so crazy. But my golf club is already golden. The thing is with the augmented weaponry, you can juice up the yo-yo so nicely. I really want to play that.
I prefer action.
Good. We need to play the Pygmalion's adjacent. Good. And we will play the weights. In the long run. And this might be a big mistake, but I like to make mistakes every now and then. We're going to get more shielding, yes. And then we upgrade our leftmost heal item. Actually, I would prefer to get friend stuff, but we don't have it in us to get friend stuff. Yeah, that should work. Now we're going to give our... None of this is useful. That's the problem. I need to get the loot, even though the loot is... like, I need to sell small items, so anything I sell is, like, just perfect. And no matter if the small items or, like, whatever I do with it. Okay. Is it worth the pre-purchase? I've already put 60 hours plus into this game, and not because I'm a content creator, because I really like this game. Okay, here's a crook build, we're dead. There's a golden crook already. This is not okay, Chad. The golden crook just destroys us without even like blinking for a single second. We essentially have the setup for a build of greatness. So this is a long-term investment, I guess. Small to large items. What can I get? Another succulent. We're definitely going to sell that. Gumballs. Gumballs are my friends. Gumballs are now the best thing because every gumball is 2 damage plus. At least 2 damage plus. Plus whatever comes out of the gumball. If it's an armor gumball, that's perfect. If it's a crit gumball, that's perfect too. So the armor gumballs are boosting the armor of my things. And every gumball is 2 damage plus because of augmented weaponry. We cannot beat the Hydra dude. We should be able to beat the Blood Reef Raider, but we're going to fight the Dervish. Because the Dervish could give us some cooldown reduction or crit. Both are valuable. Oh, this one actually needed to be somewhere else. I mean, right now we're just playing the Piggle because the Piggle essentially is a 3-second charge. And a 3-second charge is just better. This game is a little expensive, sir. It's a closed beta that you don't have to play for 33 bucks. And I've put 60 hours in. So I guess I wouldn't call that expensive at all, personally. The Piggle Elm means it needs to be left to this to actually work. Okay, we can go for a skill or heal regeneration item. I do need a bird, so we gotta go for heal regeneration items. We do not need the bonsai. We need the lemonade stand because the lemonade stand is sell small items to get upgrades. Sadly, that's not what I have. Maybe a flip could give me the bird. Unlucky. We're going to get an item. Oh, that's great because this is now a sell into a... Wait. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. No, is useless. Heal, heal, heal. Weapon and chocolate bars. We are going for chocolate bars. Because chocolate bars are what, chat? More damage. Yes. Everything is more damage. Platinum, thank you for the post to check redeem. And shout out to everyone to not turtle around, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for the hydration too. Okay, as long as he doesn't have any scaling, we're good. But if he has scaling, we lose. Yes, scaling on his weapon, dude. And without the bird, this is quite like a bit futile. But you know what? My Piggle is scaling this by 4 per. And if the Piggle triggers, he triggers the Landscaper too. This is actually crazy what the Piggle is doing. So again, the Piggle upgrades the Landscraper, and whenever I use an item, the Landscraper, I shield for the amount of the Landscraper's shielding. So the Piggle is just making this go nuts. That was funny. And really frustrating for our opponent, I assume. I totally need 3 spare change, thank you very much, so I can sell the 3 spare change for more damage, and the blue and the yellow. Okay, we could fight a monster, but I'm duly worried that this is just like some weird-ass monster again that we can't beat. Piggles are a real MVP. They're actually, like, they're insane what they can do. I think they're vastly underestimated. Like, the Piggles thingy is generally funny, especially as it just gives me things to feed into the yo-yo right now. My yo-yo has like 50 base damage. The yo-yos don't have 50 base damage usually. So if we like keep doing this and keep like getting more scaling, maybe like some other stuff. Can you put the yo-yo next to the Landscraper? No, because the Landscraper is not being used. So the Landscraper works, but it's not being used. Okay. It's a bit weird because you kind of like use it, but you don't use it because it says when you use an item, shield equal to the value. So there's not the keyword use in there, okay? Because this says when you use an adjacent item, the Landscraper does not get used. He just shields us magically without being activated, okay? So you just bibbidi bobbidi boo, you get shielded. Ta-da. Magic. That's like kind of the keywords to look for when you wonder if something will work or not. Sometimes it doesn't make sense though still, but mostly that's where you look at. Okay.
You seem like a nice person.
Good. We could upgrade our leftmost item. We should upgrade. That is a very good question. If you upgrade the Landscraper, it doesn't actually get more value unless it goes for diamond. So it's useless. No, it actually doubles. Okay, the Landscraper upgrade is actually worth it because that's more shield.
Moving up in the world.
We get more economy items. Please give me something amazing. Yes, cash register. Let's go. And the tree also. These are two very good items. Then we're going for skills. And we get properties have crit. No, weapons have equal to your income. Oh, yeah, great. Sell the pickles. So now at the end of the match, we're actually getting 3 coins. So that is every single round another 6 damage. That's already good, but we just need more. Pufferfish. Pufferfish with an astrolabe. You got an astrolabe and diamond on day 5. Okay. Okay. Why wouldn't you have an astrolabe and diamond on day 5? When I was on day 9 and didn't even have a golden astrolabe. Not mad. I'm just like very sad.
You've just taken the first step toward
Okay, that's the bonsai tree upgrade that we really don't want. There's a merchant card.
smart one.
We are buying this one too. Sell it. Flip the switch. We're selling, selling, selling. Keep this one. Buy the axe. Sell the axe. Sell that one too. Get the bandages. Go to the vendor. Sell the card. Get chocolate. Okay, up to 90 damage. That's good. But unless we're getting the bird, this is all not worth it. Because right now we're essentially doing all of this, but without the multicast bird, we're essentially just like treading water a little bit, right? You're just working on the brink of this is okay. We could also need a bee. So what we're really looking right now for is just getting any kind of property. Because with a bee, we're suddenly activating the yo-yo like crazy. So that would be great. Also, I guess I wouldn't mind having the augmented together with a bee, because this would also work on the bee very well. Okay, let's try to get a beehive somehow, ladies and gentlemen. Because that would be the way to play, I guess. We can get upgrade shield items, so that would help. Upgrade leftmost weapon is useless. Weapon, heal, max health, Pygmalien. Let's go for Pygmalien. Because that's now an 8 shield Pygmalien, which actually does really, really well. Okay, small to medium items. Yes, small to medium items could be a beehive. We get the Pygmalion's dagger. When you sell an item, give this value +1. I feel like it's way too late for this, and you never get this useful. It's a 4-second cast, which is great. But like, how are we going to get this to do anything for us? Like the amount of sales you have to do, this needs to essentially get 2 value from a sale, not 1 value. Like I could get this up to 3 damage right now. That feels very bad, doesn't it, chat?
Okay, now sell me something. Something
It's a gumball machine. Gumball machine does work with this build really well.
huge thing.
Okay, that is my daughter. I'll be right back. Dagger can be useful for making money. I can see that. But only if you get it early. Sell economy items. That's an upgraded tree. Useless. We could play Jim. At this point, I'm just asking myself, how would I increase the damage meaningful of the yo-yo? Jim might be the gameplay.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Yeah.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
You could go for a signet ring at the start of each hour, gain 20 max health. It's actually nice. You could play the Dragon's Tooth.
This will do well for you.
Get the ring. You could play this now and say screw the Pygmalien. And be just okay with it.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabari.
Dad, good to see you there. No, Dab, not Dad.
For you to steal.
Happy you enjoyed the Golden Necro. One of my favorite creations. Okay, we cannot beat him. He essentially has more heal than us in every conceivable way. The funny part is that we cannot beat him and he cannot beat us. And right now I would win this race because I'm shielding more. I'm shielding more than he is actually doing, which is funny. The only way how he could potentially win is like with some like nasty healing luck, right? When he's before 0 and just heals nasty. Honestly, the Pygmalien into Landscraper is right now OP. That's broken, and I don't mind. We need to get more HP, and then we need to get more XP. And we upgrade our leftmost shield item, yes. So that's a Landscraper in Diamond now. That's very good because the Landscraper in Diamond gets 2 value per hour. Okay, so now we're getting more max health per hour. We're getting more value per hour. We're getting more heal on our bonsai. But if I could now, so the only thing we need is bonsai out and healing bird in. Because if I would now get the healing bird instead of the bonsai, then my yo-yo would triple trigger. Okay, because I have 2 properties. These are 2 properties. My yo-yo would trigger 3 times and shield me 3 times. So that would be the craziest thing I could get right now. And yes, you're losing to me having more shield than you, poor turtle. It's like funny that we're playing this at the least efficient way. Like there's like, you could play this so many times better, or you could have so many times better items, and yet we somehow have it working.
Aliens are pacifists.
I don't need a large item. That's a bit bad. We're gonna still check. That's a gym upgrade, okay. Do I play gym or do I play Pygmalion drum? Because the Pygmalion drum would also scale the yo-yo. You know what? No, we're playing gym. Screw it.
Dust in my palm.
We're weightlifting. Don't forget, every hour we go stronger. When we sell small items, we get stronger, so it's worth it. We are looking for a beehive technically still, but we're also looking for the healing bird. We are looking for shield skills as well because there's nasty sheet skills. Like when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. That means whenever I use the yo-yo, that Landscraper gives me more shield as well. Okay. So we have our gym scaling us up right now while we have our yo-yo activate every. Then the Pygmalien is upgrading our shield. He's gonna have nasty. Oh wow, you're working on one hit. He's playing it wrong. I have to say this. He's playing it wrong because he has the wrong way around. If he had everything on the left side, he would have beaten me. Because he's hoping to actually get the crits here out of these thingies, but he's not. If you play this the other way around, you might actually have a chance, but you don't because I out armor you. I mean, look at this. This is 500 armor whenever my yo-yo gets used. So my yo-yo gets used like triple. Oh, this is going to be a round of the ages, chat. Leftmost heal item upgrade? No. Your shield items gain more shield. That will work. More max health. We could gain more income. That would actually be the best thingy. But at this point, it's more max health. Diamond tier items, I cannot afford that because I'm poor as fuck. I'm actually surprisingly poor. Non-weapon item. We should buy chocolate. I'm going to buy 10 Shocky. Because it's more damage. We should start to buy weapons to actually upgrade the value here. So we're not doing that. When you win a fight against a player, get gold. Large item. Your heal items have more heal. When you first time use a large item each fight, 10% to equal your max. Yeah. It's just a nice little bonus. Coordinator bond. So right now we need to buy weapons to essentially make the gym more valuable. Oh, Lord Christ. This is so stupid and it's working. Don't forget to sell the bonsai. Yeah, the problem is I can't sell the bonsai if I don't have like... Actually, I could just sell them, you're right. I keep hogging this bonsai because I think I need heal items, but I don't actually need heal items. I mean, I don't need heal items for the heal items, so I just keep keeping this for no reason. Yeah. Like, you're absolutely correct. I should have sold this a long while ago. I don't actually know why I'm so attached to this right now. Okay, we need cooldown reduction for the gym. That would be great. Weapon damage, weapon damage. Like, literally don't know where this attachment is coming from. Okay, 1% cooldown reduction. Gym down. Non-weapon items. That's an upgrade to my... That is a hasted turbo weights. Okay. Wasn't looking to buy that, but I guess I'm not going to say no to hasted turbo weights. Is that even legal? I don't know. I don't know if that's even legal. Get an economy item. Yes. Well, that's a save. That's great. Okay, so the weights are going to now like go weightlifting gym style, while my other stuff also goes like boosts my yo-yo, and when I heal I overheal. If I now get the bird, it's actually crazy still. Look at the amount of shield I just built up. Like, he just unloaded and I'm like, what you want to fuck? Yeah, we can fuck. Sure. We'll throw hands, no problem.
You should put it toward
Nice try, brah. Definitely need more life though, that's important. Okay, Pygmalion skills, yes, they're crazy. When you sell a medium or large item, get 2 chocolate bars. That would, like, I never take that one, but you know what? I think that's actually very good. Okay, we're going for a bronze tier junk items because I need to buy weapons to increase the value of gyms of the property, and this is not a weapon actually. I was like, this is a weapon. It's not. Good talk. I mean, they're still increasing the damage, so it's worth it. That counts as a weapon, and that counts as a weapon, and that's crit. Okay, so that one needs to... Shit, I should have actually... No, I need to buy them after another. Keep making that mistake. That's a weapon too, if I want to buy. You're a tool. You're a tool. I'm not insulting you. I'm just telling you the way it is. We're still looking for that heal item that we don't have, ladies and gentlemen. An unload build without reload. A lot of the unload builds don't have reloads because they, like, people have been dominating essentially. And then they notice that they're not dominating enough anymore and they get screwed over. I guess now that we have the hasted turbo weights, chat, we can get rid of the gym. What do you think? I mean, in this case, I should try to get a vineyard because if I get a vineyard, then the turbo weights are going to go crazy.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
So that's what we should be aiming for.
Toward the peaceful, punish
Not a hogwash, a vineyard would be good. Yeah. A luxury 10s for the multi-cast healing on the bandages would actually work too for the time being. But I don't want to waste my funds. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. Guess what we're upgrading, Chad? The turbo weights. The turbo weights. Okay, we're going to sell you and then we're going to go for gumballs. Don't forget that we're currently getting bonus damage again whenever we sell a gumball. So that's 2 bonus damage. That's actually in total 3 bonus damage. Create bonus damage shield. 2 bonus damage, 3 bonus damage, 2 bonus damage. I mean, our yo-yo has 224 standard. Why look for a vineyard when you can have a full furnished hogwash? I mean, the vineyard would be doing multiple heals and then that would skip here. I know that you have the broken pufferfish. I'm still like a little bit taken aback from it. What happened? It's a pufferfish who like always hastes. Okay, so the pufferfish hastes itself essentially. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thingy. Okay, more XP. And then we're going to kill the trash titan. So the pufferfish is burning. Then he plays the trebuchet that when a burning thingy does damage, then it goes on. And then he keeps hasting and burning and hasting and burning and hasting and burning and burning and hasting and hasting and burning. Okay, we need to get the bird. I actually need to start going for small items, Chad. We have been skipping on the small items for a while now. Ooh, when you use a small item, a large item for a second. Oh no, that's actually crazy on the gym now. That's absolutely crazy on the gym. Okay, we need 5 spare change. As that gives us more damage. Mystery location. Burn items. Fire ATM. The joke. There's no burn item we need. Diamond tier skills. I don't have the funds for diamond tier skills. Oh, nice. When you use a weapon, reduce the cooldown for it for 5 seconds. Double the damage of your large weapons the first time before if you fall below. When you level up, upgrade a property. I mean, that's good for this, but we need to kick the silent ring out. I'm sorry, chat. And we need to reduce the cooldown of the yo-yo. The plan would be that if the fight takes a long while, the yo-yo goes down to a 1 second cooldown, which is 0.5 seconds then. Okay, pufferfish gameplay. Without heal. Without heal, but with crit thingy. You know, his slow is probably the most annoying thing about this, where, like, we have currently the perfect shielding solution. Like, we could beat every single one-shot player, but as soon as we fight, like, a poison build, we're screwed. Okay, we're getting cannot be frozen, slowed, or anything. Ta-da, John. Super yo-yo. Okay, we now need to desperately get the bird. Okay, we're trying to get the bird. We still don't have the bird. Large item have 72 more shield. That's actually pretty nasty.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Okay, he cannot destroy my yo-yo. He could destroy anything but the yo-yo. Oh no, I forgot it's the thingy here. Usually I'm scared from this, but I have the shielding to actually do this. Yeah, I had the shielding to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, lasers. Upgrade leftmost shield item, leftmost shield item. Get 2 spare change. Yeah, we need more spare change. I need my bird. Wait, I could get the pet healing bird. Because this is right now, like, you know. Give me the pet. When you shield, adjacent weapons gain damage. We could just kick out the turbo weights and just go crazy. But we already have the damage gain, so like the turbo weights are actually better with the hasting than the chapeau. Even though it'd be crazy. We could kick the gym out and just play the chapeau. Yeah. Okay, we need a tool or something, like something to put in.
I've got
A final item.
need to do anything you want. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
That's an upgrade.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Now that's quality.
This is a boatload of stupid right now.
I'll come back when I'm rich. I'll never hear no other.
Okay, the loop does nothing. Yeah.
I should warn you.
So when I shield, that means whenever I use an item, guys, I shield. Okay?
Boring.
Yeah, he just did a little bit more damage. It was a funny idea, Chad, but we never get that vineyard we kind of needed. We never get the pet bird. I'm really sad how long we actually stuck with the bandages and really never get that one upgrade we're looking for. It was a fun round, I won't lie, but it was not what we were hoping to get. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going for another Cove gameplay. Want to go for the Cove? Olk, happy you're enjoying the videos. Welcome to the Bazaar. Welcome everyone to the Bazaar. Hopefully you're enjoying it after the patch. I have to say the patch definitely threw things a little bit in shambles. Like stuff was a bit more streamlined. It was a bit easier to do things. But since the patch hit, you know, it's harder to get 10 wins now. Okay. Vanessa into Lifesaver. I did try this out one round and it worked so well. It ridiculously well, to be honest. Now I kind of want to go for the rightmost burn item and commit to get a burn item. Small friend is not what we're looking for. We need a non-weapon item. That's a very early crow's nest that I'm really not looking forward to. I could get myself a fishing rod, and the fishing rod will give me another aquatic items at the start. So this might be the best thing to do, and we're going to try the pyro. So we essentially cannot die. We're going to get a free aquatic item at the end of the day, so that's good. Even if we have to risk day one, we're fine. But if I get the lighter, we're instantly insane, because the lighter with final flame is crazy. This is always risky to do, because you might only get poison items, but there are ways to really get at least one burn item to use with this. And if you have one burn item, you're good to go. Will the Bazaar be free when it goes live? Yes, the Bazaar will be free, Pigeon Boy. Is planned as a free game. The monetization is then probably over skins and battle passes and other stuff. I do believe it's a good mobile game. A battle pass should be more than enough to actually monetize this. Obviously, I have no clue how expensive it was to make the Bazaar. Small and medium items. If I see another crow's nest, I'm gonna flip my shit. I kind of want to refresh. On the other hand, you should buy the silencer and the crow's nest and then literally just play the first weapon you find. You know? It sounds so stupid, but you have the perfect start for a one weapon build. Even though you don't want to play it, I don't want to play a one weapon build. But the game is like, hey, do you want to just play a one weapon build? Now we do need to get a good weapon for that though, because if you don't get a decent weapon, then what you're gonna do? I mean, still, I'm gonna stick with this combination here. I'm not even interested to do anything else. Did you try to get the sniper to work? In order to get the sniper to work, you're more or less forced to get a certain item, aka the, what was it called? You need to get the... not item, skill from a boss to really make it work. What platform will it be on? It's Tempo Storm has their own platform. They have their own launcher for the game. They're not on Steam, which I think is better because if you launch the game on Steam, Epic, or somewhere, you always have to pay, right? You always have to pay royalties and stuff. Why not make your own launcher instead? Okay, we can upgrade our leftmost shield item, which would be useless. We can get damage. We could get vehicle cooldowns. I mean, the thing is, this is what we're planning to play, right? So getting a friend is maybe the best thing we could do right now. That being said, maybe we're going to play the life preserver at some point.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Small and medium item. That means we could get a weapon here. Come on. Okay, we were not looking for a cutlass, but it deals double the crit damage, chat. So it wasn't the item we're looking for, but it's a 25% lifesteal item. I guess it could work. Kind of want to flip and see if I get a better weapon. A Langjin base version. Probably not, ladies and gentlemen. That is even more weapons. We could go for the Shark Claws, as they are at least scaling. That's my life preserver who goes out. So the Shark Claws, they're at least scaling themselves. So cooldown reduction and self-scaling is somewhat good. I mean, we're not looking to play this here. But there we go. The game forced me. Chat, I am innocent. You saw my hand being put here. I was not looking to play this build. The game kept giving me this. I did have to get it done. Please don't judge me too harshly. And yes, it's going to be a long while until this becomes any good. Hey, what if we take the dog, Chan? What if we make a crow's nest dog? Just because. Not because we should, just because we could. Okay, a skill could be nice. Something to empower our leftmost item. Like your weapons have more crit, your rightmost item has crit. Yeah, let's go. We're totally going for an abandoned chest. And we're totally upgrading. Oh wow, really? Another shield? And that is the sickest unfortunateness in the world. Because you're heavily forced to like what am I gonna do now? I have nothing to upgrade. Not even my like fishing thingy. Would it be better if you choose an item and then your skill? It would be better, but this is part of the skill in the game. Okay? Yeah, none of this is in any way useful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to upgrade it. And you know why? Because this gains value. So it just went up 12 value. Why would I not do that? Like, I can just sell this for 12 now. I made money.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Great, you have everything, sir. I mean, at least my shark claws are already, like, giving me life back. But the problem is he's just shooting faster than that. I got killed by a revolver into a grindstone. I don't know how to feel about that. Certainly not good. Okay, more XP. An ammo item could be something. Like, technically you want to do something like this, right? Forget about the shark claws, play the rifle. But we have no scaling for the rifle, so it's kind of like useless to even consider that. We have to fight. We have to fight the Flame Dancer. And we might lose. If he gives me a burning cutlass, could I make that work? Maybe. Okay, we got this, ladies and gentlemen. We got the money. We got the funds. We just need something amazing now. Okay? I mean, we're rich as fudge.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Would be the katana. The katana would be a better choice than the shark claws. The beach ball would also be fantastic, as the beach ball just hastes better. And it hastes itself too, so it's kind of nice. Well, there we go. So what's going to happen now is we're going to play a beach ball, a claw, and a star shard. And I really would like to upgrade my weapon. I am getting everything but upgrade my weapon. It is very frustrating in that regard. Okay, we need to get a citrus and a coconut. Then we're going for large items. Okay, let's go. I mean, at some point, I'll get a good weapon, and then we're happy, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a 3.2 seconds shark claw with a beach ball that's hasted up. I guess. Would the bird have life leech too? No, I don't think so. Oh no, he has a 2-item. Is a 2-item slow and I only have 2 items. That's not what we're looking forward to. Look, Mom, no hands. You can do it, Pony. You can do it. Look at me, Chad. Look at me, absolute speed demon. This is the gameplay. It's the self-fulfilling super prophecy. It's carving him up. He's never been carved like this before. We're totally having him. See, like, especially if we land like a good now. Oh my goodness, yes! We are the chosen one. Get fucked, nerd.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Absolute
in straight
S tier
lines.
gameplay. You know what would be great if we could get an upgrade for this?
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Honestly, a shark ray would actually do really good in this constellation.
Thank you.
If you would be getting a shark ray. We have no slow. Clutchest fight ever. I didn't see anything clutch happening there. Just saw me dominating like never dominated before. Okay, we're slowly building up the poison build on the side, I guess. Because surely what could possibly go wrong when you're not building up the poison build on the side? Okay, I was pretty sure you would crit and help me. Oh my lord, you didn't crit a single time. Sir, I was relying on you to crit so this would work. Like, there was never the deal that you wouldn't crit.
Down for mid-sized things. Reasonable
Mate,
size.
this isn't good. We need you to crit in that scenario
To the fight.
very badly. If you're not critting, we're screwed. We're screwed. We need you to crit. Come on, bruv. Can't be letting them win. That was unlucky.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
These max health pigs are killing me right now. It is definitely way too easy to scale HP with pig. It's true. I'm absolutely with you there. Like the actual HP scaling on him is so simple. Like you don't even have to try and you have it essentially. Okay, I have 10 seconds slow already, Chad. Like his golden marble has me slowed forever. Say goodbye. Do 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 do. That's so much slow. From the ember, from the marble, from everything. The tape too, but the marble was actually more slow. Okay, upgrade leftmost item again. So I have gotten every single time now the upgrade on some random ass item, but never like aquatic. Never weapon. I'm in shambles, ladies and gentlemen. In shambles, I tell you. I got 2 of those. Okay, small to large item. Yes, I would totally swap the shark claws out if I had anything to swap it into. I don't have anything to swap it into. So that's a bit bad. I could start buying the lighter and other stuff. Okay, show me a skill. That's 4 more damage on my skill. On my weapon. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I can kill the duelist. And when I say I'm pretty sure I can kill the duelist, I'm not sure at all. Yes, sometimes you're getting robbed on the upgrade RNG, but it really comes down to what build you're playing. Let's be fair about that. Because if you're playing a weapon build and you're just getting like other stuff, it's just unlucky, but it happens. Like, not much to say about that. Like, sometimes you just get fortunate.
But my mother said I'm the best.
See that plank?
I guess the only option at this point I have is build into the ammo build. Like, forget about everything else and just completely build into the throwing knife build. Because what else are we going to do here? I could funnily go for a harpoon and be very mean to my opponents. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. So, I mean, we have the 75% crit, ladies and gentlemen. I do have the double barrel and the dagger, so technically we have the things going on.
Seed my chefs.
We have the crit. That is a lot of weapons you have, but I have one weapon, sir. You froze it. I'm dead. He also has the skill for crit reload.
You've got
Ow.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, I'm gonna get that crit reload skill too now.
Great potential.
Obviously.
Let me train.
Obviously. Okay, that's not the crit skill we've been looking for. Okay, your left and rightmost item has 100% crit, Chan. We did it. We got the crit.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Insect wings for cooldown reduction.
It's a bargain.
Sell these two. Even more cooldown reduction. To put that on the... To get it down to 2.9 seconds. Okay, we have to fight the lone shark.
In need of some
The thing is,
financial assistance.
I don't think we can beat him, but let's assume we would beat him. Okay. So if we would beat him, we would get the shark ray. And the shark ray is actually insane. Because the shark ray in this build would work. It would be a permanently charged shark ray that essentially gets us that has lifesteal. Give me the shark ray. Do it. No. No. Why would you give me the cannon? Of all the things you could have given me, why would you give me the cannon?
A friend. I mean, a customer.
The shark ray would have been so good. Okay, leftmost weapon. Finally. Why are we not swapping away from this build, guys? We have committed so hard. We might as well just keep committing at this point. Okay.
It's wise not to rush.
We're so deep in the end.
My fight
It's looking very bad.
you insist.
We might as well just keep rolling. Well, that's an 808 damage Beast of Burden. I mean, technically, if Charles doesn't freeze us too hard, we're good to go. Because I heal out of the damage he does. You know? So unless... could you just freeze the ball, maybe? Like, honest question, but could you just freeze the ball for a second? See, I won a round. I'm insane.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Small items. No, wait. I don't need small items. What do I even need at this point?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Well, you know, what do I even need at this point? Despair. That's what I need, for sure.
Want something
Okay, we need some more HP. Cool. It's totally gonna help. Hey, we could get the cosmic rock. You could get the cosmic rock feathers. These ones here. They say well, your shield items gain shield and your weapons gain weapons for the fight when you crit charge this. So you could just crit charge. I mean, I'm happy we have the permanent attacking going on the claws now. Hey, Chad, you can say what you want, but it's working.
Was that even a
You need the bell? Yeah, the bell would actually be good. True that. No lies detected. That's another burn item vendor. Okay.
So creates. Consider the sun.
We could go for the musket, Chan. We could literally go for the musket. The problem is the musket wouldn't have scaling. Okay, so what happens now is that the item to the left is also burning now, okay? 10 burn. Chan, 10 burn. 10 burn. What is this atrocity? Okay, my weapon gets more damage. Good. Haste skill. Yes, give me something. When I haste aquatic items at the start of the fight, that seems kind of like crazy. Here, straight up haste. Okay, the game starts and we're hasted.
fun.
The fun part is we are attacking fast enough to actually scale the burn. I mean, look at that. We're attacking fast enough with this item to stack the burn. He has 0 scaling, sir. What the fuck? He only has healing. He has no damage scale. Well, actually, that's not true. He has damage. He's like, I was like, he has scaling on his stupid golf club, but he has no scaling on his yo-yos. What is happening there, mate? Why do you have no scaling on your yo-yos? Well, that's utter sadness. I mean, we cannot kill him because he's healing like too much. Can we kill him with a good hit? We're actually winning this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're better. We're the chosen one. The fiery silencer, burning shark claw gameplay is real. I like you underestimate my power. Like literally, it's disgusting how less face you have in me. That this wouldn't work. That you think this is not even good. It's so good. You just lack the understanding. Okay, we could use the figurehead to give the right item 50 damage and reduce the left item's cooldown, so it's like more hasted. Let's see. We don't need it because we're scaling enough. Okay.
You might try JJ's shop.
We need... Yeah, Burninator, you die. I guess if I get some funny burns... Oh no, we're dead. I forget about that. The slowing is bad. Yeah, any kind of slow or freeze obviously ruins it for us, chat. What's the scroll doing? 10 crit and cooldown reduced so that these are just happening faster. That's why we're using it. Cooldown reduction for the win. It's doing enough. I mean, right now we're just trying to get 4 wins and that's it. Chat. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we could play the flamethrower because burn equal to double this item's damage, and we could do the fiery silencer flamethrower, which is useless. Burn items, more burn. Yeah, we need the burn stack. That's important. Okay, I am going for the gumball machine with a reason to push my crit above 100%, so we get rid of the scroll and we could play a different item. And the plan failed. Spectacular, because we essentially didn't get a single crit. Good point, Chan. We need to get... We don't poison, so find any item in the bazaar. Oh, weak pot detector, no. Okay, can we win one more?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Does lifesteal heal remove burn poison? No. I don't know. Look at him trying to burn me, Chan. Little does he know, I am the one that burns. Actually, he's the one that burns way more than me. Holy Christ. I wanted to be the one that burns, but he burned more than me. Okay, visit a random enchantment location. Yeah, come on. I got a crit. Does the double crit work now on this? Okay, Chan. Because if you enchant this with a crit enchantment, it doubles the crit damage. Okay, so that is 100% crit plus double crit damage. We're the chosen ones now. Let's go. We still need a medium item to replace this. Okay, we could play the wanted poster. No, the buckle here. The buckle, but we don't have the funds. No, chat, we don't have the funds. We don't have what it takes. Adjacent items have crit chance, and adjacent items have damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. It will work. Like, we could do more crit. Oh no, we don't have the buckles. We needed the swashbuckle the whole time.
Like my armor.
We just need a weapon that doesn't sting. I mean, the shark claws are good because they're at least scaling. Every other weapon would have 0 scaling right now. The double crit damage is not working, correct? Because I am doing 230, but I should do more. Yeah, this is not working. Sad to see that that one wasn't fixed.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, what we have here, poison equal to your regen. You have 2 regen. Good. Gain 2 XP. Your leftmost weapon has 20 more damage. Sure. A skill. Ladies and gentlemen, a skill. That will change everything. That will tip the scales. Okay. Burn freeze. Yeah. Professional. We're going for more XP. And that is win number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 9 days in. 3 wins. The only people we're fighting against are people that are shit, or people that have like took very long to get good. It is the second. Stop slowing me. No, he has a permanent slow because he's using his weapons. No, that slow is bad for us. But you know what? Our burn is winning. Chat, our burn is winning. I'm so good at this game. Naturally talented individual. Hey, he has a diamond shielded sword pistol, bro. Put some respect on his name.
Fall like a bolt.
Okay.
I flow like
Good. What could we get to make this better? How could I get what to get to make this better? Improve your weapon. Okay. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Enchant your leftmost weapon shiny. Give it damage, give it crit. Upgrade it. Okay, now it's diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond. Every hit. We could also upgrade the crow's nest to overcrit. No, the silencer. Okay, chat, that's a like 30% cooldown reduction silencer, 2.3 seconds char claws, 12 burn per hit. We need 11 regeneration. Okay. Let's go. Chinese double cast. I didn't have the funds. Sorry. I mean, look how fast it attacks now. I think it's 20 scaling. How does this build get 4 wins? Sir, I don't want to answer that question. I just want you to accept that this build is insane. And it's the absolute next level super meta stuff. I mean, sometimes you just gotta somehow get 4 wins. And that's it. Do you get a free rank try day? Yes.
it's over already. We barely
Gumballs, gold tier items. Gold tier items, I could be getting... Nothing. Good. I could be getting nothing. I mean, when you have the water wheel, the water wheel would work kind of like the beach ball, but unnecessary. Sell items. Yeah, we need medium items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Not you. Still thinking about the figurehead as a YOLO copter play, because we are obviously overcritting, so it would be fine. Okay, can we get 5 wins, ladies and gents? Can we get 5 wins?
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead.
We got the talent. We got the skills.
Makes this more fun.
He has what we're looking for. So Chad, this is how it could go. He has the fiery rifle with 300 damage because the swashbuckle is essentially overcritting, okay? So he has essentially what we were trying to do, just like in more efficient already out of the house.
Without strength is a sword without...
Because he had the swashbuckle.
All of this is just trade.
I wanted the swashbuckle too. It would have been so much more damage. The big freeze up front, honestly, the big freeze up front had me. Hey, 4 wins, Chad. Come on, 4 wins. But I wouldn't say this counts as a Vanessa run, okay? We fooled around here a little bit. Yeah, a crit chance over 100 becomes useful with swashbuckle. Okay, Another Vanessa. Then we're going back to Pygmalion. Yeah, that was not a Cove. That was not a Vanessa run. That didn't count. Vanessa's quarters. Ladies and gentlemen, I kind of want to go for the life preserver again. I've been absolutely stuck here, but I'm actually going to start with a switchblade because a silver switchblade is quite nasty. Together with iron sharpens. Then we're going for items. Oh boy. That's interesting. We gotta buy the weapons. There's no question about it. You're gonna have the switchblade in the middle for bonus weapon damage, and this one does 5 and grows like with a switchblade. We need to get ourselves another weapon from the Kyber drone. Or the cooldown reduction, because the problem with these weapons right now is they're not attacking fast. If I had a samurai sword right now, this would be insane. That's kind of like what you want, samurai sword, because you essentially have a switchblade within 8 seconds, which is kind of shitty. So you want a really fast casting weapon on the left of it. You would essentially get like the bonus for damage periodically. Can we agree to remove Crook from the game? I think Crook is needed. Also, I very rarely get Crook on Pygmalion.
See that plank?
That is a stinger. We could get weapon skills. Show me what you got. If I buy weapons or sell weapons, I get 10 HP. You know what? We're actually going to do that. Then it goes for fins for the regeneration. And that 5 regen together with all the shit we're having here right now should be enough.
My fight isn't with
Don't forget, all our weapons get 3 damage on fight.
you should
Begin.
know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You get 2 poison early. That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's only 4 poison and it shouldn't matter, but it does. My 5 regen, though, is working wonders here. What I made a mistake, though, is I put the bayonet next to the switchblade.
Like my crew says at the bar.
And I should have put the
Another
stinger
round.
next to the switchblade because the bayonet doesn't actually scale.
Legs make you predictable.
Calculated? I mean, everything was calculated in this fight. We need medium to large items.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
That is useless. You all are useless. That's useless times 2. And it's even sad to see that. Okay, upgrade your leftmost heal item, shield, or weapon. What do we upgrade, though? I could upgrade the switchblade and still hope to get something amazing for it, because right now we are still looking for any good item to use with this. We're going to the mushroom-infested problematic zone. And that switchblade has a lot of damage, so I think we could take down the thief.
Fresh roadkill.
I mean, that 69 damage is a lot for a weapon early on. We just need a samurai sword. Anything with a low attack speed. Any of the low attack speed guns that we could conceivably scale with iron sharpens iron. You don't understand the ammo builds. Oh, the ammo builds are simple. So you have the sword that's being triggered whenever you crit with the items. And then you have other ammo items that trigger when you use other ammo items. And they're creating an infinite loop where they trigger each other and go crazy.
Few warriors live to
Sell weapons.
by my
That is Shark Claws. We should probably play Shark Claws right now.
use it well. Make me proud.
Oh, why can't you just give me the samurai sword I want? Okay, Shark Claws are the fastest casting, so they need to be next to Switchblades because they'll get stronger. Then the Shoe Blade needs to trigger the bayonet, and the Stinger needs to be there. That's pretty much it. Just have all the weapons, Chad. Don't have some weapons, have all the weapons. Level up.
Place to store
Then we're going to upgrade our leftmost aquatic item. Thank you. Because that gives me another weapon scaling. And I'm going to put the coin out because I can. And someone is going to fight this copy of me at some point, and he's going to see that spare change and is going to be like, what the fuck?
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead.
To be like, what the fuck? You're right. It should have been on the right. The bayonet, the shark claw should have been on the right with the bayonet. That would have been better. You're absolutely correct. And I made a mistake there. And I deserve to be beaten.
Next time, boys. Less
Well, we killed him,
bloodshed,
so it didn't matter.
plunder. Bravery without strength is a sword.
Just overwhelming him with more weapons. So what would have been better, guys, is this, there, then die. This, essentially. Technically, also, the shoe blade is actually better next to the switchblade, as the shoe blade has the crit. Sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
You could use the revolver as it is really weak item, but due to our permanent scaling of the iron sharpens thingy, and also the switchblade again, is not even bad. Get a small weapon. Okay. We are just playing more weapons. Scout Trooper. I'm not sure how this one goes. We technically have the damage. No! Oh my lord. We did it, but it was maybe a bit too clutch for my liking. I might have lost everything. Composure, phase. I'm good. Okay, 10 more damage on all these weapons. Cool, cool. Let's go for silver tier skill. That is absolutely useless. I cannot even explain how useless this is and how saddened I am by seeing this. Let's get an item. That is, you know what? That fish bucket ain't even bad. That fish bucket is okay. Because the fish bucket gives crit to all the aquatic items. That's working. How do you have a sniper build already? How? With all of this? At day 3?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How? Man has a fill build on day 3, yeah. Like, okay, sir, but how about you? You don't have that. We're gonna work at the dogs and we're gonna get a weapon. I like this pulse rifle. The funny part is I can actually make I can use this. Yes, I can use this. I just need a friend. Can I beat the Hydra dude? Only if I remove this. Hydra dude deals 5 damage to me whenever I attack him. Can I do tons more damage back to him? Like, he has this item, like, when your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage, right? The thing is, we have the regen, and we are not scaling it. If I kept the bucket in, the bucket would have scaled him upwards, and that would have been a problem. Because he has, when you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage, so if I play another item, it slows and he goes crazy. And we actually die.
See that plank? Place to store the
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Upgrade your heal item HP. I mean, we are definitely going to get the shark claws bigger.
cleaner the blade.
In this build, that's just squashing weapons out right now. Which large item could I get that profits from this? I need a large item that would help this build. Oh, you are really, really not doing well for me right now. If I get a large item, it's going to go crazy. Ammo skills, really? You're giving me ammo skills here? I don't even have a single ammo item. That's a cove. That's a fish with... That's a narwhal. A shielding narwhal. The thing is, that's shielding narwhal. So what I could do is I can get the shielding narwhal. I can play the pulse rifle with triple attack. Okay, pulse rifle, triple attack. Next to the switchblade. Next to this. Next to that. Right? Surely that's the play. Well, that pulse rifle is actually crazy. Pulse will carry this run, like, if it ever gets to shine. My opponent was like, I can do that too. Oh, look, pulse rifle is at 41 damage already. Chad. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we need the pulse rifle upgraded right now because that's 4 seconds. Okay, we need to bring it down to 3 seconds. This is the game. I think it's nasty. I know I'm a dually player. You're not telling me anything new, my friend. Okay, we need a small aquatic item. Pufferfish. Mod squad. Okay. We need money because we don't have funds right now. Yeah. Look at my cannon go crazy. The best part is it gets better with every shot, right? So guess 1 shot 6, 1 shot 6, 1 shot 6. Cryptocurrency. Upgrade leftmost item, yes. Okay, so this one is now officially a triple multicast 3-second item. Good. We got it. So how do we boost this build? Think about it, chat. What do we do now? We need to keep the shark claws. We need to keep the pulse rifle. We need to keep the switchblade. The rest is optional. Technically, it would be funny if I could do the bayonet, but that's not working, sadly. So this is like it. We can replace the friend, that's for sure. Shield item useless. We can fight a boss. I'm thinking about maybe play the crit ship. If I now get the crit ship and then play these 4 items with the crit ship, is that it? Probably not, right? We need more experience, more upgrades. How do we, you know, get like... We need freezes and stuns and all that kind of stuff now. To make sure. We have the damage, but we need to keep, like, you know? Keep up with it.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
7 out of 20, not enough.
My fight isn't with
What we need is heals, definitely. On which day can we get diamond items? 9 for Nyan. When can you get igloo? I can't get igloo with this build. With this character. He gets an early charge.
defeat does not defeat.
We win. Okay, we need the padrock. The padrock is definitely something we have to pull out of our butthole right now. Somehow. Get an ammo item, vehicle cooldown, leftmost item gains 20 damage. Yup. Let's just get that laser rifle to go full laser rifle, okay? Good. Small items, padrock. Manta ray. We could play the manta ray, but that's not the vibe here. At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for a second. The holster might be useful to boost everything forward for a millisecond. And we should probably add the throwing knives to this just to get bonus damage. At some point. Not right now, but generally speaking. That is the narwhal. Oh, we got deadly katana.
stillness. I prefer action. Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, like this. So the deadly katana is essentially like a 2-second 50% crit item. Okay.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Haste. We need the skill that haste other weapons if we use a weapon. You know? Wait, when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. We have 2 aquatic items. Or when you use your leftmost item, you haste the other item. Shit, I cannot put this on the leftmost item. I could put the katana as the leftmost item. Or we haste the shark claws at the beginning to actually get more damage. That would be nice. Use aquatic items. I cannot get this to work. So the crashing waves, I don't see how I could get that to work. Unless I would just cut everything out. Lefty loosey, I think it is right now. Not sure where this is going to take us. But let's get lefty loosey. Then we change position. No, actually, fuck that. Doesn't work with the... You know what? It could work with the throwing knives. If cannon was on left, would it go for 3? Yes, but cannon needs the switchblade to go crazy. We could put the throwing knives on the left to give us essentially a little boost straight away. It's not good, but I don't really have much else going on right now. Okay, upgrade leftmost heal item. Leftmost weapon gets 16 damage. Yes.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Put katana bayonet. No, katana also wants to have the switchblade. Oh, really? 36 slow chat? 36?
Like my
I feel like we deserve more.
Another round.
We deserve that. We deserve that victory. Okay, let's get rid of... We're gonna go for the gumball machine. Problem is that this build will not work against other, like, as soon as I face someone that has quite some HP, it's gonna fall off. When we burn, we slow, we don't have any burn. And my weapons deal 2 more damage. Great. Let's go. Yeah, so the switchblade doesn't buff the bayonet. It's a fact. It was tried. And there's also a reason for it, because the bayonet doesn't get used. Bayonet just gets activated, triggered, but not used.
It's over already. We barely got our flags.
Slow skill, but we don't slow. A haste item, but we don't really need a haste item. Okay, you haste your other items. When you use another aquatic item, haste for a second. Technically, we could use this. Like, you could technically use it like this somewhere in the direction. But I don't think that the haste would essentially like help us much right now. So that's the problem. It's like all comes back to the, this is all not really making it better kind of problematic. You know? All the same.
to squabble with nobodies.
I mean, I like that we're playing the pulse rifle. We're kind of lacking the dream to make the pulse rifle like really go crazy. Damn, he just shoots us for 500 per hit, guys, with his double barrel. I'm sorry that my laser can't keep up with that.
Less blunder, more plunder.
We're just getting killed by that life leech double barrel in no time. He shot the friend as well. That was obviously an unfortunate good luck for him. But even before that, we weren't doing the damage to compete with like 1,000 damage because he does 500 damage per hit. That means we're going to do 1,000 damage to essentially hurt him. Jewels. Okay, Jewels. Haste your tools for a second. Your weapons gain fight. That's work. Adjacent food and tools gain haste. Charge adjacent items. Cute, but all too slow. When you use a weapon, deal 5 damage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the knife set. Okay. Need to have the knife set gain a permanent damage boost. Don't forget, we have iron sharpens iron, so that's actually pretty good. Sadly, we can't use the katana anymore. Chocolate bars. And we need to get that one upgraded. So if I go into a fight right now, it's already getting +3. That means all my weapons deal like 10. And as soon as I trigger the shark claws, then whenever I trigger a weapon, it deals 20. So it's actually pretty nice. Like, makes us really much more powerful. If I could use it together with a switchblade, that would be nice, but I can't really use it together with a switchblade. Actually, probably I should put it here. Honestly, we could also use the electric eel, guys. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage, but when your enemy uses a non-weapon, slow it for 1 second. Technically, you could use it, because you would also scale that thing to do more. Okay, upgrade your leftmost shield item. Your dudes get more crit. Right now, crit is what we need, so I guess we're gonna get the crit. We're still looking for the bedrock, so small items.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never.
Sadly, the holster is useless for us. Where's the bedrock, chan? Slow skills. I mean, I could have when you use your leftmost item slow, so let's try that out. First time, use large item. When you use a tool slow. I guess. So, ladies and gentlemen, we get a knife block, knifing around.
Share of storms.
We get a laser turret, lasering around. Yeah, the poison build doesn't stand a chance. It's actually cute. And when I say the poison build doesn't stand a chance, it was like really fucking clutch and I actually clenched my butt cheeks. Okay.
I paint my ship red.
I want to level up to upgrade the knife set. It's at 13 damage already, but I want it further leveled up. A free skill. What can we get for a free skill? Show me the money.
Freezy things. Did you get that?
Okay, first time you haste each vice, freeze.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice.
This is the knife set gain damage from activations. The dagger doesn't look like it's buffing it. No, the knife set has to activate itself. So if the knife set like plays into the dagger like this, then it gets activated. So then it actually works. Okay. So it doesn't from alone get it. It needs to like activate into the dagger, but that's still more worth it than the shark claws getting more damage because that one does then 58 whenever I shoot with a rifle. So it like doubles the rifle's damage like there's no tomorrow. Okay, upgrade leftmost item. So 26 already per hit.
Quicker the fight.
We're getting there. Small items. I need the padrock.
You can't afford it.
Give me pad. No. What is the padrock that we're looking for, chat? Oh, that's actually very simple. Wait, give the weapon to the right of this 10 damage. Choices.
Big and ugly, go see
Non-weapon items. Oh no, shit. I'm actually looking for weapon items, not non-weapon items. Oops.
Bargains.
Fuck. Fuck. Mistakes were made.
You like that decision?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Kunai out? Nah, we want the kunai in because the kunai is some nice damage burst.
Noticed I'm huge?
When any fight that's taking long, we lose anyways, Chan. There's no world where we actually win fights that are taking long. Right? Despite us doing quite some damage, but he's sitting at like 10,000 HP and heals for like 2,000. So what are you gonna do? Random enchantment. Could we get a random enchantment for the pulse rifle? Yeah, sure. Okay, a crit effect. Let's go. Okay, Chan. This is it. We're in the end game now. The deadly pulse rifle on Vanessa. Artisan Dunes. That actually, the Artisan Dunes are going to give this item another 10 damage plus. And then we're still trying to get the Pet Rock for the 10%, 15% crit chance it could give. We are really not lucky on that one. We're fighting the Property Baron will kill us. Volcus Enforcer will probably kill us. No, we have to fight the Alchemist. A Wanted Poster works on the stash as well. Yeah, but we don't have the funds. So the main reason we don't go for that... Oh my lord, he just got destroyed. Poor Master Alchemist. Absolutely obliterated from the pulse gun.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirt?
Okay, we need leftmost weapon gets more damage. Or all weapons. No, all weapons actually. Yes. Thank you. Okay, we're fighting a monster. Oh no, that's the I tried to avoid fighting that guy. Just in case things go unfortunate. Well, I wasn't expecting to actually destroy him this hard. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Waste of gun.
Okay, what are we getting? When you freeze, your shield items gain shield. Yeah, I like thank you for nothing. I hate you. I hope you die.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Thank you. Okay, here, when you use a weapon, haste another weapon. Yes. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we had that in the Pygmalion fight, we would have won. We would have won so hard, it's not even funny. Like, we would have absolutely destroyed the other Pygmalion.
Dreams are too big.
Come on, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let me fight. Let me fight. Oh, oh, it's over. We don't have a fighting chance against that build. That is so sad. Like, come on. We had it all the pieces together. We had Exodia sitting there. The chosen one. Going hard. Going ham. That is such a fun build. I mean, that we get the pulse rifle is amazing. But I do believe we gotta start playing some serious things. Okay, ladies and gents. Good. Let's focus on Dooley. Let's focus on Pygmalion. A funny story though, guys. Yesterday we played Dooley all day and we had better and more wins with Dooley all day long. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Hard build now. Hard mode. We are... Oh god, we're screwed. Okay, hard build mode. Starting with textiles. Choosing the bonus heal on the item, because bonus heal is always good. Getting ourselves 1 additional XP. That's actually pretty huge. Then we're going to fight against Banana Jama Mama. Because Banana Jama Mama can't kill us. And we can't kill it. So it's kind of even there. We're both kind of games yesterday. Honestly, but Dooley, all in all, I have more success with than with the other characters. I feel like at this point, Dooley is still the hardest to play. But once you have figured out how he works, you have a safer chance to win. With Vanessa and with Pygmalion, no matter what you do, sometimes you just get screwed over. I feel like with Dooley, the amount of times I really get screwed over is extremely low. Which is quite interesting to look at. And that is the banana on top. We could go for a shield skill. And we're going for a shield skill. It's going to give our medium shield items more shield. No, generally our shield items. And then we're getting weapons.
Battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I usually never play the Beast of Burden. But it might be about time. That's literally a day one Beast of Burden. How could we say no to that? We need to buy it, correct? Yeah, there's no choice. Day one Beast of Burden. Then we're going to get the heal banana and the tarp out. And that's it. I've never played Beast of Burden. This is my first time playing it. I've so far chosen to completely ignore the existence of the Beast of Burden. Interestingly enough, we're gonna get more armor than he's getting, I think, in the long run. I got more heal than him. He got less heal than me. So what I need is a very lucky heal hit. I'm not even getting that lucky heal hit. Oh, Jesus. We're so clutch off. Okay. Upgrade leftmost weapon. No, leftmost. Yes, leftmost weapon. Chat, go. That's the Beast of Burden. Upgrade the leftmost weapon. So now he gets 20 whenever we buy something. Good. We're going for the 3 spare change and then small to medium items. I'm going to buy myself a cash register. Thank you very much. Then we're going to buy ourselves a merchant card by selling. Good. And I kind of want to sell these two to buy the yo-yo too. Good. So now we visit merchants and then this gains value. Then we can resell it. I don't think I can beat the thief. So we have to beat the mosquito. And the reason we want to beat the mosquito is we want the insect wing. I mean, imagine getting the insect wing on the Beast of Burden. That has 10 seconds. We are now going to work on reducing this cooldown to at least 8 seconds. Thousands of damage Beast of Burden coming, ladies and gentlemen. Thousands of damage. We're going to replace our heal items through useful heal items. And we're going to make sure to... I mean, right now the silk ain't... The textiles ain't even bad. They can technically stay. Because we just need heal items to continuously keep on. When you slow, deal damage. The problem with Beast of Burden is that you actually need to get other items. With the other thing, it's like sell items. With this is get yourself items. That's sometimes harder than just selling stuff. We need to try to play economy. So we're going to go for the pause. Hope to get a left side weapon upgrade. 5 spare change. More health. Get an economy item. Oh, that's an economy tree. That's actually pretty nice. Because that economy tree works with my cash register really well. So we have 1 growing heal item already, ladies and gentlemen. 1 growing heal item together with a cash item. So double economy place. That is a pufferfish you cannot activate. Sir. Okay, I have more HP than him. He cannot reduce my HP. I am going to reduce his shield always to 0. So I win this because Beast of Burden is OP. Good. No haste pufferfish, and he has the your burn items have bonus burn. So our friend here got absolutely robbed. This is what you refer as a super robbery. And our Beast of Burden is almost at 200 damage already. That's quite nasty. We need to buy XP, but at the same time, I need to get myself small items because I need to visit shops. If I'm not visiting shops, then my dude here is not getting more value. We can sell the spare change. That's going to upgrade my tree. We're going to get ourselves a bonsai and a bird and a brass knuckles. And we're going to refresh. Get ourselves a succulents and also a jewelry. And we're going to sell and get ourselves the helmet. Now I'm going for more max health or a shield skill. Now more max health. And we're going to challenge the could remove the textiles and just add the bird and the bonsai to keep getting value. And then we kill the flame dancer. Yeah.
First the flame, then the steel.
Good. He can pretty much not kill us. And we can almost one-hit him. That's actually nasty. I just looked at it. We're doing 250 damage. I mean, slow 250 damage. So what we need to get is the haste skill that says use property to haste. Because there's a skill that says if you use a property next to something, you haste. There's also, if you have 4 or less items, your items have like 40% cooldown reduction. That one is a consideration worth too. Silver tier items, abandoned chest, small non-weapon item. Abandoned chest, level up. So I can upgrade my leftmost weapon. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. That means I can play the bonsai too, and I can play the jewelry. Nice. That's very good. We're gonna buy ourselves non-weapon items.
Discounts for peace.
That is a save. Thank you very much. That happens for free. We're gonna get the marbles because marbles are OP, frankly spoken. Then we're gonna refresh. We could go for the bushel for the shield heal thingy. Interesting. Do we play the weights to increase the healing of my heal items? Gym for HP, that's true. We should probably just buy the gym and put it into our inventory. Because the gym says when you buy a weapon, this gains value and max health. So it's like a freebie. I need to exit to see if I really have 3 spaces left or something is stuck. You know, just making sure there's actually space. By the way, Morcati, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime support. Good to see you there. Chat, don't forget to check if your Prime levels are available and use it somewhere on Twitch. Okay, let's move this. Now we get all the space free here and we can fight him. Good, we have tons of heal. We should technically not die. We have tons of HP too. Oh wow, he has a nasty ship. The sad part is we can almost one-hit him. But it's just an almost. So we rely on essentially hitting him in the moment the sandstorm hits. That's our only conceivable way to win.
Another round.
2 people close of getting one hit. That's nasty. I mean, also having the beast already like on almost diamond is nasty. You get only 7 income. Beast is a little weak at the start. Hey, we have 2 wins in 3 days. That's amazing. We have 2 wins in 4 days. That's amazing. We're going to go for the item vendor. Yes.
Come on in.
Because that upgrades my card to 5 value. Kind of want to buy the deed to scale up the value. Problem is I need to keep always 2 things locked up here. I think I'm going to buy the deed. The deed is also something that gets better over time. Then we're going to get ourselves... Want to get an upgrade for the money tree. Unlikely that I'll get an upgrade for the money tree and can afford it. Well, lucky me. We could go for the Landscraper because that's when you use items you shield. But I don't have that right now. So we can actually not do it. I cannot fight Hydra Dude. We'll lose. If I fight the retiree, we might lose as well. We should go for the Dervish. Also, the Dervish can give us the blade for the cooldown reduction. And always consider, like, what could happen. And we're again 1 off 1 hit. How are we always 1 off 1 hit, Chan? I'm sad. Just give me that. Give me that 1 hit.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
You need the junk trader. The junk trader would be amazing. That would essentially have us catapult into awesomeness. Okay, we need to sell large items. We need to get medium items. We should get experience probably. Because right now if I get experience, I can upgrade my leftmost weapon to diamond. Chad. We have done it. We have arrived. Should go for a skill, but we're going to go for weapons to buy them for... Buy this for 4. Higher the value. Sell this for 2. Buy this for 2. Sell this for 1. And we're up by 80 damage per buy now. That is quite hefty. 80 damage per buy is crazy. I probably should have sold the gym and bought the weapon to one-hit her. Let's see if Dr. Knockers is going to be able to get 1 hit. No, Dr. Knockers is not only able to get 1 hit, he has a full build already. Okay, Dr. Knockers. With your boat build going on. Surely that's not okay. I should have sold my bonsai. Chat, I should have sold the bonsai. It's gonna lose all its value now. I was greedy. Yeah, so we cannot kill a diamond ship. Wait, how is your ship diamond? Lord have mercy. I guess my beast of burden is also diamond, so it's fine. Will you buy everything from the junk trader? If I get the junk trader, you buy everything from him, yes. No questions asked. I'm going to go for the dog to get a weapon. Because a weapon is, again, upgrading the gym. Health and toughness items, weapon skills. There's not a single weapon skill that would help us here. Health and toughness items could help though. Ooh, that is a lemonade stand. That's a tough one because the lemonade stand works always. This works only when I buy weapons. So I should sell the gym right now and buy the lemonade stand. Sell the gym. Get the lemonade stand. Probably should play the banjo too. That for 4. Actually, I should have probably flipped it before I sold it, but didn't have the space to do all of that. Okay, we can out-heal the Infernal Envoy. Can we heal the poison of the noble away? Yeah, we're killing the Sabertooth. Sabertooth has your small diamond tier items have cooldown reduced. I like Diamond Fangs because if you get your heal items to diamond, it's really insane. Then you have like the support for him ready. Good. Give me that peld for 8 gold, please. Oh, come on. The shitty peld. Yeah, upgrade your leftmost item. What are we going to upgrade? You could upgrade the cash register to get more money. You could also upgrade the lemonade stand to get more max health. Because if you upgrade this right now, it's 20 per sell. It's pretty good. Sells tools. Nice. Cash register upgrade is huge. Also buying this weapon double huge because the weapon is for free essentially. Buying the looking glasses pretty much for free. That's weights. We haven't played the weights yet because we didn't need them.
A bucket saved my life once.
Buy him, sell him. Go for experience. We need to figure out what we actually want to play. So how do we want to support the Beast of Burden? How do we want to charge the Beast of Burden? Because that's right now what's missing, right? The Beast of Burden is not charged. It can one-hit things. But in order to one-hit things, we need to survive until that point. Funny story, we're actually one-hitting him. Goodbye, partner. That's amazing. Especially because our upgraded cash register now gives us 2 cost spare changes. 150 max health. We need more max health. Healing and regeneration items. Let's go. Okay, we get an upgraded bird. That's amazing. We could now say just play Hogwash. Like essentially sell bonsai. Sell succulents. Get myself Hogwash. For the time being. Pretty nice. I like it. T-set could have been fun, fancy too. Sell.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay, we have a lot of heal. I'm not sure if we have enough heal to like kind of kill him with one hit. We should go for the trash golem instead. I like don't want to just end up in that situation where shit goes unfortunate, right? We need to keep up with the leveling because the leveling allows us to do stupid things. Don't keep up with the leveling is kind of like stupid. Slow freeze and charge is the way, I guess. We need some kind of charge. There's a skill for it, so if we get the skill, it would be amazing. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. In this case, we should again upgrade the lemonade stand. Because that gives us 40 health per sale, Chan. 40 max health. It's insane. We could buy experience, small items. We need experience in this case. And then we can buy small... No, actually we should go with the dogs. And get ourselves a tool. Nice. What kind of properties are we looking to get? That's the big question. I mean, we need the skill. Oh, he's a one-hit. Hey, sir, that's amazing healing you got there. Like, he went for, okay, I'm gonna out-heal everything. Chan, I'm gonna out-heal everything. I'm so good. Look at me. I'm the chosen one. I have the ultimate scaling. No one can stop me. And he's right. Unless he gets one hit. Oh, that's another cash register upgrade. Holy moly. Being blessed here. Nice, we're gonna upgrade for her too. Tree upgrade. Doggy. I kind of want to buy the shipment and sell it. Okay, upgrade leftmost heal item. Really? We need more income. Shit. We could upgrade the Hogwash. We could upgrade the money tree. I don't plan on keeping the money tree, but what can I do? The money tree is going insane.
Building homes.
Economy items, perfect. We buy this,
That same
sell it, get more spare change. We buy this, sell it, get all the spare change, and every spare change is 40 more heal, is 40 more max health, guys. We're going crazy right now. The ATM. Oh, I need the loop. So I'm finally selling this to buy the loop because the loop is small items sell for 1 more. So all my small items sell now for more. That's just huge. I should be able to beat the Corsair. I genuinely don't see how I couldn't beat you. Because you have 3,600 life. You don't do any burn. He's gonna hit us with like that stupid thingy, anchor. But we're essentially like, in 2 hits, we have him like down. Right, even if he hits us with the anchor, we don't care because we have like so much heal, it doesn't matter. Okay, we have him down, Chan, by 1 already. We really need more income. Our income is really not on the yellow side of the end here. But we're doing good enough, so things are working in our favor. Don't worry. I mean, that 5 XP is huge now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Small and large items, yes, please, because we sell them for more. Okay, I can buy this for 2, chat, and I can sell this for 2. I can buy this for 4 and this for 4, and I can sell them for 3. That's why the loop is so insane. I can get this for 2, sell this for 2, get this for 4, sell this for 3. I could buy this for 12 and get 3 small items. So I could buy this for 12. Then I get that for 5 from the tree. I get more XP probably. Get 5 chocolate bar gumballs. Yes, I need to sell the shipment. Then it's, oh, that is a metronome. Oh shit. Oh shit. Friggity frig frig frig. That metronome would be insane with a bird. If I could do bird metronome onto the beast of burden, that is quite incredible. I need more XP. Yeah. We need a medium item to put in this position now. Oh, yikes. You just gave me a vending machine. A vending machine sadly would break everything right now, so I can't go for it. It's a property though, so we could play the vending machine instead of the hogwish.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't like this. But it is what I have right now. Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home.
Good. We're at 3,000 damage. 3,000. Okay, if we triple trigger the bird, this gets three times haste. And then we triple trigger the bird again and give it 3 times haste again. Fighting Daddy Obama. How much HP do you have? We are lacking damage. Oh, this is frustrating. But the bird the beast charging is working like... It's working like a charm. We need a different property. We cannot keep that property, okay, Chan? Just doesn't do it. Need a skill. When you have max health for each weapon, no, your heal items have more heal. Yes. Thank you. Get a property. Properties are usually worth a lot, so I like to go for the property. It wasn't the property you're looking for. Okay, Dr. Vortex. Can we one-hit him? Oh, we can one-hit him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the official We One Hit Things live stream now. Wow. No, the cog for double hazed. Oh no, what's better? We need more income. So what's better now? If we play the cog or if we play the metronome? If I upgrade the metronome, it's better than the cog. Upgraded metronome is a 2-second, whereas the cog is 2. Yeah. The thing is, this gives another item that could freeze. Okay? Chat. I think this is the way to go. That's what makes sense. Philip, thank you for the 31 centuries. Philip, welcome back, brother. Very good to see you there. Buy some properties. Okay, that would be a vineyard. A vineyard wouldn't be better. We're buying a property, though, and we're selling it. We're buying a property, and we're selling it, because we're fairly wealthy gentlemen that sells and buys properties. That would be a snow globe, which is a property. And obviously, it works better than the vending machine. And that is an ATM, which also is a property. And that is a beehive, which gives me a bee that I could then sell. And if I actually played it different, I would have gotten even more health. We are going for chalky bars. No, more medium items. I can't go for chalky bars because medium items are insane. It could be these guys, and we buy this completely for free.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
There's so many, like, medium items that are incredible. Oh, no. That's another property. The item to the left of this has the cooldown reduced by 25%. If you get this to legendary, you kick out the snow globe and just have a 5-second beast of burden. And like, you could do something really stupid with that. I feel like this is still the better play here. Right now.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Cog on the left, the cog is for both items. The cog says a weird, it says haste and adjacent item and haste both. Actually, no, it doesn't haste both anymore. Wait, it used to haste both. Why doesn't it do both anymore? Wait, how do you survive? How did you survive? Oh, because of the life preserver, really?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You're correct. The cog does, like, it used to do both. I was 99.9999% sure. I'm bamboozled. Yeah. Ow. Okay, when you use your weapon, adjacent weapons, no, when you buy or sell weapons, you gain more life, so that's necessary. You can buy some more large items. Oh, gray face, no space.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The windmill is insane. When you use an item, charge another item for a second. What you could do is you could abandon all healing. Okay. All healing. And just go windmill.
This money, what should I do with it?
And the thing that happens is that you trigger this twice and this 3 times and that, and you're essentially charging the beast. Is it really risky? Chat, is it really risky? It's a diamond windmill. Is that risky? When it's working?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're gonna upgrade the snow globe to freeze longer. We need more experience to upgrade your leftmost heal item. No. We just need to make sure that we get more max life now. That's the whole trick here. We get gumballs and chocolate bars. Because everything is 40 HP for me right now. I just need to get my HP up like crazy. More medium items. Pinata. Pinata cell. We need... Oh, snow globe upgrade, and I can't afford it. Friggity frig. We need to sell the loop, even though that hurts. But a diamond globe is so worth it. And I can't sell the others. Okay. So what's happening right now is... You are charging the beast. That means it has 5 seconds cooldown. And then if the windmill gets activated, it also pushes the beast forward by 1 second. So that's fantastic. The thing is, even if it gets frozen, the charge still works. Boom. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, the fastest beast of burden W in the existence. What did just happen? Do you have any questions that I need to answer?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you. And when you carry my weapon,
Doorbell, be right back.
I'll fight alongside you.
Okay, I got a package. From China. Because I bought tiny things for my children. Buy from China because it's cheaper. See, I bought tiny Paw Patrol figurines from China. Because they cost $1. Oh, so cute. They're gonna love this. There was a Paw Patrol Advents calendar, you know? And that Paw Patrol Advents calendar cost like $30. Well, fuck that. We're not playing that game. Okay. I'm buying things cheaper. Good. We will refresh. Yes, we need to change there. Shit, I cannot afford that. Still, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna buy that too. It's just too much damage to not buy it. Oh, Lord have mercy, the gumballs. Now I regret buying the other items because the gumballs are 40 more health. 40 more health. 40 more health. 40 more health. Let's kill the octopus. We can one-hit him too. Okay, charge, guys. Charge, triple, trigger, jump, kill.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Okay, get a weapon, more healing, more value, more max health. I mean, the only way how I die is if someone one-hits me. And as long as I prevent that, I'm good.
this world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
My leftmost healing item has 36 heal. First time you use a large item each fight. Yeah, here. Healing item has more heal. We're getting a small weapon. Oh, I just lucked out on that small weapon. Because it gives me so much money. Okay, we have 4,000 damage. It should always be a one-hit. What does Windmill do? Windmill on item trigger charges another item, not haste charge. So I'm essentially with a Windmill pushing forward the Beast of Burden. And then I just one-hit him.
That was invigorating.
Hey, Pony. Day 1 Beast of Burden is not smart. Hey, you know what's not smart? You.
Any good fights lately?
Not taking it back.
Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories. Then come back.
Stupid build doing stupid things, yes. What happens if I buy this for 16?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I get 4 back, yeah. Buy that for 8. Get 4 back too. 5,000. Okay, we're getting economic items. Shit, I want the cargo swords. I went greedy on the weapon chain sales. Void Colossus. Mistake incoming. I'm about to make a mistake. No, I'm 1,000 off killing him. The chosen one. Before he even could activate that twice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Sorry, it's already upgraded. I cannot upgrade much more. We get 2 spare change and then upgrade our spare change, I guess. No, 2 XP. We're getting another level. Let's go. We're going for gumballs first. Mainly gumballs again because max HP. Like right now, this lemonade stand is just doing wonders of getting our HP up. Like it's crazy. I mean, we're sitting in day 11 at 10,000 HP and we haven't even tried. Like it's just happening from alone. Get 5 spare change, no 5 gumballs and everything. And keep selling them. We get non-weapon items. Yes, we need damage. Aid. Aid. Flip. That gumball machine is too greedy. And we're still buying it and selling it. Okay, Dooley. Problem is, Dooley has a lot of shielding and whatsoever going on. So if he's a crit Dooley, I'm not too worried about dying straight away. But he's probably a shield Dooley. Yeah, look at that. That's nasty. We need to essentially one-hit him before it goes off the charts. No, stop freezing him. No freezing the beast. Get my beast unfrozen now. Get it unfrozen right now. Yes! Get it unfrozen right now.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Good. Small and large items.
Society Master Merchants welcome you.
Signet ring. Buy this for 8. Buy the ring for 16. Skip over. No, we cannot be frozen. We need the experience. 2 XP. We kill the Lord of the Waste. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the cannot be frozen now for the Beast of Burden. Then I just win. Here's what they're gonna do.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday I've come too far to let
No, we're not going this. This one would be the biggest mistake to do. Okay, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Hi, Chan. Welcome to the perfect God round. I don't know what else to say at this point.
a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back.
Yeah, we need to... Weapon merchant. Everything is so expensive at this point. I cannot afford a single item.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Dueling. We're at 5,700. We cannot be frozen. We cannot be hurt. We cannot do anything. I said it will be a strong build. Chad doubted me, Rado. That windmill is nasty, though. Hey, look how he's trying to freeze me, Chan. Oh, he has 7,000 HP. That's a lot. I mean, our mate here has dangerous levels of HP. Bro. Okay. Ow. Good pure instant trigger damage gameplay. Well done. Crit effect. Well, I can do a crit effect on the healing. Wait, what happens if I put a crit effect on the windmill? Cannot do that, obviously. No, actually, I should be able to do that. Okay.
Stay positive.
Sell the spare change. Get the spare change. Go ahead, toughness and healing items. Nothing I really want to buy. Shield items, leftmost weapon. Spare change. Kill Lord Arkin. I think we're actually 300 damage short of a one hit. Yeah, he has 6,000 HP. We're lagging, guys. But you can crit windmill. Well, it didn't show me there, so I should have, like, probably looked at it. I should have just tried it. So if someone freezes us like crazy, we could still lose.
You'll win, but not against me.
That's a monster fight. No, economy items. This could be crazy now. We can buy the spare change, you know, stash. We can increase our... If I bought the weapon, by the way, I could have made so much more money. It's an upgrade on my machine.
Moving up in the world. Need to move some inventory.
What do you think you got there?
Sales.
Back in.
You've planted a
Good. Okay.
friend.
We're gonna buy the pawn shop. We're gonna buy the merchant thingy. We're gonna enter the tool shop.
Engineers fix things. I make the things, they fix things.
We're gonna sell this. Buy that.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I have no space for that. That's true. That's another lube. After I sold my old lube.
You'd never need that ends up saving your butt. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Sell that too. Buy the lube.
Bucket saved.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting 2 spare change to upgrade the other spare change. No, get a tool because the tool would upgrade my...
I saved that one from
Okay, we got 6,000 damage. We're fighting another Pygmalion.
Do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace.
What you got there, sir? 7,000. Shit, he has a bit too much. That's a lot of shield you're getting. Luckily, it doesn't matter. That's a lot of shield you're getting there, sir.
No hard feelings, right?
Doesn't matter. You've been had. Okay, let's sell the for 6 each. We should probably buy a bunch of gumballs and just make money like crazy. At this point, I gotta just buy everything that's kind of cheap. Oh, this one actually works in the inventory. I know that. We're gonna get
Come with no weapons, leave with
sell that.
bargains.
Buy this because you can sell it, and then you can sell these for 666. So it's essentially for free. Good. Let's kill him with a one hit. Ah, 4,200 HP. Oh no, what should we do, John? Bazaar website? Yes, 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 my friends. Okay, 7,000 damage. It's quite impressive. Piggold spare change. Okay, we should probably go for more XP, skills, something. Health and toughness items. Okay, what do you got for me? The cudgel, we can just sell for that. Get this for 24, just sell for 12. Flip the switch. Get the signet ring for 8, which is actually good. And keep that for 8 right now. Give it a random enchantment. Okay, what could possibly go wrong if my windmill gets something, right? Oh no, I don't want a burning windmill. It looks so funny though, but I don't want a burning windmill from all the things we could have gotten. A burning windmill?
Noticed I'm huge?
You should know.
What are we fighting here? Okay, he's a one-hit bit. No, he's not even a one-hit build. He has 10,000 HP. I will have to ask, how do you have 10,000 HP as like Vanessa? Without the windmill, we would have lost, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 wins, Beast of Burden, windmill gameplay. Sir, your windmill is on fire. That's not the only thing on fire. It's also his boat, his ship, his butthole, everything is on fire. Let's go. Beautiful. I am very content and happy with what happened here. That was one for YouTube. Say hi, YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to land over there. Thank you so much for watching today. I am done. I am tired. It has been a crazy long day. Tomorrow, we're definitely going back to all the champions, all 3 of them. So thank you for watching. Don't forget to watch the current builds on YouTube as well if you feel like. They're doing pretty well. Hope to see you all there again. Take care. Good night. Good day. Appreciate you being here.